Recording has begun.
Oh, hey, actually.
He is the one I was looking at the most.
Yeah, I like him.
Hey.
And then the only other ones that I've seen that I think you might like are these. But
Depending
again,
on
they've
what
got the
kind of
weird
owl.
I
V's.
found one on Etsy. I just can't.
But I
find the
do like
creator.
him.
Interesting. Hey, Brian,
They-
what are you
he's
doing?
a- they
He's a
listed-
medium-sized creature, so he shouldn't be like tiny.
What kind of owl are you drawing inspiration from?
African grass owl.
Specifically one that does not go poop. Because that
Yes.
joke will get old really soon.
It
really
makes
quick.
a loud screech noise.
Okay, so they look pretty.
They're
They look.
screech owl.
They look a lot like a barn owl.
Yes,
with, like,
it has a
face shape
heart-shaped
and stuff.
right. And it's more like flat.
Okay, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I wouldn't make something like that.
Well, okay, because I'm looking at like.
Those are the ones that. These are the only ones we've seen that.
I sent you access, or I sent you like a link to another collection of owlins that's not by that creator.
I found one. I'm just trying to find where the actual group is.
See, you mentioned that you're struggling, and everyone in the group is gonna give you their 2 cents.
Hey,
We have
That's why
yahoos.
that's what friends do.
We
I
have.
like having friends.
go to
Yes.
Etsy
Ooh,
and look
you
up,
guys really do
Owl
care.
Aeireborne by Daybreak
These are
Researchers.
like
Owl what?
Aeireborne by Daybreak
Parkour!
Researchers.
Parkour!
Etsy?
Yep.
I want to see some parkour owls.
So we actually have access to those. The one that I just showed you.
Yeah, and these ones that you sent me.
No, not those.
What?
The one that I just showed you.
I don't
Just
have.
ones I can buy.
Yeah.
I don't have your number saved on my iPad. Do you mind typing in your phone
Okay, what am I
number?
looking at?
I don't want to
Um,
ask you out
Owl
loud because you're
Aeireborne.
recording.
I also, a couple weeks ago, made an STL for Crunk because I really wanted one for my shelf.
Thank
And
you.
then as I went to go send it to you, and then Hero Forge, I guess, deleted it.
No.
So I've got to remake him again. And I was like,
Oh wow.
Okay.
I don't have
Trey?
a miniature for
Yes.
my
Which
first
one?
character, like not official one.
They have a bunch of just.
Have you just looked on Etsy? No, hold please.
The
No, not really.
Because if you look on Etsy, typically they link the person that the STL comes from, and then you can just buy the STL and we can print it.
Okay.
Typically.
I'm sorry, she's divorced now, so I need to change that.
Lilith?
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but on her
Oh, I
character sheet-
noticed. Don't worry, that was in a debrief once.
Excuse me.
But yeah, if you look in like Owl Aeireborne on Etsy, you'll see a lot of interesting looking options.
Yep, I'll be looking at that. Next few days.
Explicitly, just because I have it pulled up. Like, maybe not him, because he's a spellcaster, but that kind of style.
I mean, he is an arcane trickster.
That might work.
And I like that one out of all of them. Although his face doesn't look right, but it doesn't matter. I can just describe the way his face is. That's pretty cool. I like him.
Yeah. Oh, this is Artisan Guild from 2020, so we actually have a discount code for that.
Which one?
Artisan Guild did a.
No, I know, but which owl?
Get that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen lots of them.
Okay, I'm ready to rock whenever you guys are.
Sure.
Bonnet was born ready.
Was she?
Yeah, I've been writing down one-liners for the past 2 weeks. So
Hell yeah.
yeah. So if she lands the last hit on the lich, get ready.
I listened to the session, our previous session, 2 weeks ago, earlier today, and got kind of a crude recap of what happens. There's going to be some details that I miss. Sorry, but I'll nail the more
How dare you not be perfect?
pertinent information that's going to be guiding you guys tonight on your journey.
That
Okay?
you hope is guiding us on our
Yeah.
journey.
I try my best. It's no more late night fucking fuckapades.
You ask a lot of your characters. You ask a lot of your PCs.
Okay. We all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So previously on Aeireborne. So last episode, we started with you guys. You guys were riding from Emyr's hut back to Blencartha, and you had just returned the gem, the green gem, to its rightful place, and you're taking it back to Blencartha. On your way back, you spotted a huge army of zombies, zombie bears, snatchers, and the like, all coming from dig site Beta, heading towards Blencartha, and you estimated it to take about 4 days to get there. You guys traveled to Blencartha. When you arrived, you saw there was a great celebration happening. Everybody was healthy. You saw a lot more activity going around, and the whole atmosphere of the town completely changed from when you guys previously were there. You guys split up. Ivanova and Ash went to the Miners Guild to go find out some more information about Melrock and Boone, and Wander and Quantum went to go visit Mayor Wathy. At the Miners Guild, you guys discovered that Boone has one of the pages from Dr. Jericho's notebook, but her body and presumably the page is located in somewhere in dig site Beta. After that, we go over to the mayor's office, where Wander and Quantum let the mayor know of the impending doom of the army that's coming to Blencartha. Give him the tablet with the gem in it so he can store it in his arcane vault. And while he went down to store it in his arcane vault, our two heroes snuck into his hidden bookshelf room and sifted through his private book collection.
Yeah.
Wander in search of a specific book, Quantum just going for the ride. And you found a couple books, not the one Wander was looking for. You managed to escape the room or get out of the room before Mayor Wathy saw you guys. And you proceeded forth. You guys reunited and headed to the tavern, where you approached Blencartha to get one of the pages from Dr. Jericho's journal. Through some persuasion and comprehending some odd languages, you guys indeed persuaded Blencartha to give you the page. After that, you all went back to the Miners Guild, where the dwarf Melrock was at this point dead from alcohol poisoning. Ash revives him, brings him back to life, and you guys investigate Boone's locker. Don't find anything real note, but you do confirm that there is a secret entrance that leads to Dig Site Beta. There's a secret entrance into Dig Site Beta that will help you bypass the army. Quantum does a little trick in modifying Melrock's memories before leaving, making him believe that Boone is indeed still alive and that he has promised her to stay sober for her. And so that's what he was doing. You guys went back to the tavern, where you were gifted by Brashunda with a couple items, notably the Black Rose of Everlasting, which all of you got. And you confirmed that the doctor also has a home in town, and you guys paid a visit. After you guys investigate, you find one more page of Dr. Jericho's journal. Ash finds a stash of very interesting vials filled with some mysterious fluid that might be emotions or something like that. Ivanova finds a map to the secret entrance to Dig Site Beta. She finds it under the couch. And you guys go back to the tavern to settle in. Ivanova settles in. Ash settles in. And Quantum and Wander commit a heist. In the middle of the night, they snuck out of the tavern. Quantum disguised as a crow. Or a raven. Sorry, a raven. And Wander disguised as a purple lady. They head out and they infiltrate into Mayor Wathy's secret bookshelf room, dimensioning door in there. After they do so, they have a short encounter with Mayor Wathy, an angry Mayor Wathy that comes in and sees a couple of intruders.
I don't know why he's angry.
But a brief encounter ends quite epically with Quantum transforming into a T-Rex in a narrow 15-foot by 5-foot hallway. completely destroying the roof and most of the upstairs of Mayor Wathy's mansion. They say goodnight to Mayor Wathy and head back to the tavern, go back to sleep, or go to sleep. And in the morning, Ivanova visits with Mayor Wathy, finds out more about what they're going to do about the army that's coming, and respectfully pays some of the damages to Mayor Wathy, and asks for his understanding. Mayor Wathy does indeed to be understanding, and honestly is just worried about the army and what's going to happen with the town. And then the rest of the crew went shopping, and that's where we pick up. We had a couple people left that needed to do shopping. I think it was Ash. So we pick up our journey with some shopping. Ash, do you have anything that you are looking for in particular that you'd like to send me a Discord, or just tell me?
You know what I'm looking for.
Okay. Where do you look for it at? Where do you go? There's
I was also going to go with that. You're going to do the blacksmiths, right?
Terry's Blacksmith.
I think that's where we were going to go because the other place just had potions.
Yep. So you're gonna go Terry's Forgery. Okay. So it's Quantum and Ash. You don't find what you were looking for in their adventure shop, but you decide to tag along with Quantum to Terry's Forgery, which is next door, to see maybe if they have something there.
Okay. Do they?
You don't find what you're looking for. But
I had a feeling. I'm still gonna try.
what were you looking for again?
The ring of mind shielding.
You do not find that there.
Tragic.
It is a small town that was recently ravaged.
It is, and it's only
By
uncommon.
plague.
Maybe it's in the vault. I see no way that could go wrong.
Son of a bitch.
Other than that, you don't want to get any help. They're fully stocked on healing potions and everything now.
Yeah, but I think I was good on healing potions.
Okay,
Is
I'm
the
just
thing.
asking.
Well, now I'm triple checking because I thought I was, but now I realize that I don't know if people used my stuff.
I don't think
Did I write down anything? No, I wrote stuff down, or I had stuff for. I'm blanking on her name for last week.
Eleni?
Yeah, I wrote stuff down for Lineal, but that's here and there.
Yeah, I don't think we weren't even in combat at all last week.
When after she left, we were.
Well, she wasn't. Though.
Yes.
That's fine. So she didn't use any.
I guess I should at least pick
Oh,
up
Lineal
some healing
did.
potions.
No, I'm
I
talking
didn't
about-
have as many as I
not
thought I
last
did.
week.
Oh, yeah.
Before that.
Did you just have some regular healing potions?
They got how many do you want? They got.
How much did they run?
25 a pop.
Hey, Alex. I sent you a message.
Can I get 8?
8.
200
200. 200? Absolutely. They pass you over.
How many times have you done this to my character?
Well, no.
Eight.
This was from last time. I just didn't remember.
Okay. Let's find out.
Certain thoughts traveling through your mind.
Anything else? All right. So if there's nothing else, your next step was going to be heading out to
Secret
Saint
tunnel.
Yeah, Vonava's just waiting by the flying sleigh.
So I guess because initially when I did that, we had just kind of like all come together and then was gonna do the shopping afterwards. So this is when that would happen.
Like you and I are just talking.
Yeah. And then
Okay. She's not very talkative this morning. She's very focused on something.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys are going to the carriage?
Let's go see Krunk.
Okay. Let's get the carriage.
Do you want us to take up the map?
No. Keep the map out so that way we can represent where you guys are at on that map. But you can also see where you are in your carriage. Not that's important or nothing. That's not important. It's just for funsies.
That's not convincing at all.
Have funsies. So these are all seats, luxurious seats, like really, really nice. This is shaped like a heart. It's a little love seat over here. Okay, some fancy little lights. These are stairs to get up and down. These are 2 of the horses. There's 2 more in front of them, and this is where Crunk and Dodge are. And
That blood elemental is so
Meeple has
good.
to represent them.
Sure.
Meeples.
It is an elemental.
Wander's gonna walk
I
up.
kept thinking of it as a tiny little thing. I don't know why.
It's big.
No. Oh no, where's Goober?
Okay, Cooper.
Wander is gonna walk up to you. Have you heard from Sorbo?
No.
Will you let me know if you hear from Sorbo?
Yes.
And she's gonna look at her cloak. She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at her cloak and she's looking at the burn shit. I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Do you happen to have any good ideas on how to clean fabric? Because, like, right now I desperately need to shower and stuff, but, like...
Prestidigitation and it disappears.
Goober is following Wander today.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, and this is a table with chairs that are like.
Do you have Ash and
Susan?
I should
We're
be.
just trying to make you get your steps in, Zach.
Yeah.
By pacing your hallway.
Do we have a menu for? Oh, I'm blanking on her name.
Dosh?
Dosh.
It's one of the people's.
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
the pink
that's
one, right?
You don't think Kronk would be pink? Would Milo make a pink Kronk?
I just always assumed he was like bright gold
Or
Ooh.
bronze.
or bronze.
Somewhere in that realm.
Wherever you are, Ash, place yourself, and then wherever you want to. Uh-oh.
So this is a table over here.
Yes, this table and the chairs are like stools. They're posted into they're part of the carriage, so you can't move.
I wonder who Susan's thinking about while sitting on the hearth bench.
The love seat.
How are you sitting on it? Are you like cross-legged? Or are you just
Are you
leaning back?
reclining?
No, I'm sitting there very focused. And you just see me like waving my hand back and forth as if I'm focusing on something, like just in my own little world.
Do you respond at all?
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
You good?
Yeah, I've been thinking about using some new tricks on this lich that I've been experimenting with, and I'm just trying to figure out if I can do it, because I've never tried this before. So we'll see.
I have great faith in you. I'm also just real glad to hear you have not consumed some magic mushrooms, and that's why you're gesturing vaguely.
So nothing's happening. You don't see. Fuck. Why is this so difficult?
Should I be seeing something?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Maybe the adrenaline will help.
How long's the trip gonna be?
You think it's gonna be about 5 hours, maybe 6 hours.
I'm gonna be copying spells from my spell book. From my new book.
Hey, buddy.
How long does that take to do?
I think it's an hour per spell level.
That's why you have so much gold. Sorry.
It's an hour and 50 gold in order to copy a spell into your spell book.
Okay.
Yes.
That's why wizards are like.
Out of curiosity, what does it look like when you do it? Are you just kind of like slowly scribing the spell or something? Or?
I have to carefully write down the spell. I gotta translate it into a way that I understand in magic. I gotta become very familiar with the spell. Let's see, I actually have a magic item that is... The magic item I have is the Crystalline Chronicle, so it's actually a golden orb that all the spells are recorded in, magically.
Oh, wow.
So I'm recording them from the book into that.
Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Hit you in the face there.
So you're working on that, and anybody else working on anything for this? It's going to be a 7-hour trip. Crunk is ready to go, gives you a big OK symbol. Dodge is just sitting there with him, just been chatting
Yeah.
with the backpack that doesn't talk. He just occasionally gives her a thumbs up. How talkative is she?
She's just very curious, almost like a child. Just sometimes it sounds like nonsense.
So some people were walking by. She would chat with them.
Hello, how are you? My name is Dodge. Stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. So she's probably encountered tens of people, and maybe 10, 20 people that have stopped by and talked to her, especially being a strange robot like that.
Quantum, I had the most luxurious conversation with people of this town.
About?
The weather? Also, did you know that the people in this town were sick and are now fine?
Yes.
Not to worry, I did not tell them about the approaching army.
That would have been unwise if you had.
I agree, Quantum. I need to rest. My head hurts.
Then rest.
Will we be fixing me when we get off this island?
That is the plan.
I would like that very much. It is no fun not thinking straight. And that's it.
Okay. So Crunk's giving you the okay, but he doesn't know exactly where you're going.
And pull up the map and point to the part on the mountain where the tunnel says
Where
it's going to be.
the map tells you. Okay.
Where the secret tunnel.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
And we're hoping to get lucky because we still have 9 out of the 10 keys.
Yes.
And we think the body is somewhere around dig site beta.
Yeah.
We have 8 keys.
Why did I think we had 9?
She's got.
Okay. It's like, God damn it, we still need 2 more.
She's,
Okay, the next time I was like, wait,
yeah, you guys.
what's the other one?
Yeah, you guys have that.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So you guys are heading out.
I guess the one thing I would like to do is another summoning.
Okay.
Somebody.
Yep, if people will let me. If people will participate.
I cannot.
Wander is off in the corner doing something.
I am also
Because I
transcribing
want
spells.
to do another spirit session, which lets me learn that spell, because otherwise I have to drop
How
the
many do
spell.
you need? How many people do you need?
If I have I think I need all 3 of you for the spell that I have, and I'm trying to remember which spell I've got.
Zach is
Every time I do it, I have to go into the character builder. So
I sent you another.
it drops it every time I do.
Maggie has chosen me tonight.
For now.
We
You
still
don't
got
have
another 4 to 5 hours.
Yep.
It only takes me an hour, so if you guys just have an hour,
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Eventually.
5-hour ride,
Yeah.
so we could definitely fit that in.
I cannot. I can't lose an hour or so I'm going to get my 5th level spell in.
because the one that we have been playing with is the Summon Shadow Spawn, which I think will probably actually be helpful here in a bit.
Sure. And how many people? You need 3 of us?
Yes, because otherwise I can't use that spell because it's a 3rd level
Can
spell.
Dodge participate?
Yeah, your god.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Dodge can definitely. She counts as a sentient being,
Okay.
so she has
So-
the capabilities of channeling magic just like that.
It's like whoever sits on her right has to put their hand on her shoulder.
Yeah, right. You can't hold both hands.
It's just like her nub with all the like stuff coming out.
So then, as long as
Okay.
It
I've got 3 of you.
be the first. Ow! It wouldn't be the first, like within the first 3 hours, but you would be able to convince Wander after that.
Okay. I know Wander was iffy about those spirit sessions, but also nothing happened last time, so
Wander's also just like doing things in the
Wander. Yeah, that's the only thing I think I needed to do.
So I actually have his journal, like his. What do I have written down as? I have one of his journals.
Was it the one outside of Dig Site, Charlie? You found it inside the
Yeah.
thing?
Notes about the dig site.
Okay. Okay. So were you able to do your Do your thing? Okay.
Yep.
So you got that to work.
Which makes me happy.
Fortunately, you don't pick up the...
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I also know the outlines of the known traps in Dig Site Beta. Thanks to this page.
You say what?
I know the traps in Dig Site Beta thanks to this page.
Good.
Glad you read them.
You doing okay over there, Red?
I go back through them every start of each session to remember.
Good, good.
Hmm?
Glad you didn't read
Sorry?
them for nothing.
Are you okay?
Is anyone ever really okay?
Deep thoughts.
I've had moments where I've been pretty okay. But you seem to take it pretty personally that this Wathi guy had some dark magic in his library.
Out of curiosity, have you ever had any personal interactions with blood hunters?
Not for an extended period of time like this, but I've had a handful of blood hunter, bounty hunters pass through Nardorf, just passing through, not necessarily hunting anything in the area. But most of my knowledge is just purely on research, mostly.
So, there are blood hunters that act as bounty hunters and go after evil things individually for profit. There are some that transform into werewolves and were-tigers and were-bears and a variety of things. I had the absolute pleasure of being raised by something that took it, by an organization that took the hunting of the undead and the unnatural substantially more seriously.
Sure.
So, I've seen firsthand the devastation that necromancy can bring, and for you to have that casually hanging out in your library, regardless of if it has a protection spell or not, when you probably have the capacity to destroy it, says a lot about you. Some knowledge should never be messed with. Some traits are... Life isn't something to mess with.
I agree. I don't particularly care for the undead myself. I've had a fair amount of run-ins.
Yeah.
But very rarely things, and I motion towards Ash, there are good things that can come from it. Complicated things, but good.
I look at Ash. You can't help your parentage. You can help the life choices you make, though. And you can play with forces beyond your comprehension and know bad things come about it, or I'm gonna look down at myself and my tail. You can be burned by it.
And feel free to say no if it is like overstepping boundaries. Can I try your scythe?
You want to try my side?
Yeah. Is it cool? It's not gonna like zap
No,
me or
it's-
anything, is it?
The magic comes from me, not from the scythe. But you are more than welcome to, and I'll hand up my scythe.
Okay. How does it feel?
I mean, like, it's hefty.
Okay.
It's not your normal scythe. It is very sharp. With Emyr's modifications to it, it handles a little differently, but it's a pole arm. If you've ever actually like spent some time in the fields, you probably have a pretty good feel for it.
My grandniece is a monk, so I have some familiarities with a pole arm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've dueled and whatnot just for funsies, and I just very lightly kind of like sling it, and then I get a little bit fancier, and then eventually it's a good weapon.
Thank you. It's served me pretty well. This isn't the first one that I've had. The first one that I had, I pulled out of the chest of a dead farmer. That was rough. But it's a good reminder that some things are precious and deserve to be protected, regardless of anything else in the world, and that some things are worth dying for.
Absolutely. Well, we're gonna do our damnedest to make sure that none of these farmers die.
I'm gonna make sure do my damnedest that you don't die. the farmers as well, but there are no farmers here. There are only merchants and miners and mercenaries. But I have a friend whose happiness is directly tied to your life.
I suppose that's true, and mine's tied to hers.
And I would like for you to both be happy, so please understand that your safety is definitely a priority in life.
Has anybody, and I kind of like raise my voice so everybody on the boat can hear me. Has anybody heard from Kerblunt here recently? I know. So the cloud is still around the island, right? So people aren't like coming and going still.
Yep.
Can you message Marina and see if they've... Or could you potentially... You can't just message others, can you?
Not at the moment, no.
Could you try Marina?
I can message Marina. What would you like said?
I'm gonna look back over to Susan, who was just being like, we heard from Kerblunt. Maybe asking if the weird captains come about? Or just if they're okay? When's the last time you checked in with them? I don't know, because that kind of seems like it's our only link to
I mean, I know he
the
didn't
world.
have that big of a ship, but maybe he can get a couple people off the island.
Seems a little weird that he's just disappeared like that.
Yeah.
Really makes me wish I had a sending stone to Corey. I don't.
Well, that was sending some to Marina.
Just ask and see if... Okay, one, I don't think you have to identify that it's you. Just saying. Two, I think right now there are only contacts for the outside, unless you also want to message Sorbo and see if he's heard anything, but considering he's in Sky Peak, I kind of doubt it. It's a shot in the dark. Ash, you can't talk with people, can you? From a distance?
I mean, I can, before I speak.
Ash
Freeze before I
looks
speak.
back.
Gets the message.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can do is message.
Okay.
Ash is not telepathic. It's a lineal that has telepathy.
Alright, uses the city sound. Hello, this is Quantum.
You see Wander go.
Have you heard from... Is Kerblunt one word?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Kerblunt. The town and us have not heard from him recently. How is Talia and yourself?
How's Ash?
You assume the message got through. Well, I am ready to kick some ass. Crunk, how many more hours we got?
Okay, so at this point, I'd say you guys probably been on a good 4 hours. You got 2 hours left of your journey. Hands up 4, or hands up 2 for 2 left. And you guys are approximately right here. So you guys notice that you're coming up on that crossroads, that one leads to Dig Site Beta and the other one leads to Dig Site Charlie. Both these roads you've taken at least once in your journey. And he's seems to know where he's going, so he starts heading towards the road that goes towards Dig Site Beta. And then everybody roll perception for me. Anybody who's not distracted. If you're,
I'm very distracted.
I'm gonna say, if you're doing something like writing something down or whatever, don't even bother. You're doing something else.
Oh, thank God. Okay, great. 12.
11.
Ash, hyper perceptive. What'd you get?
Oh, it's insight. That's my big one. Perception.
Same.
21.
still good. Okay.
13 and 8 is 21. Is that
Um,
right?
Yeah, 21's great.
So, because of the scent that you picked up the first time you were here, because you remember you picked up this blood that was in the air, you smell it again, but this time it smells like it's in the forest directly to your left. So as you guys are going towards dig site beta down this road, you can smell it off to your left. It smells pretty potent, but it's somewhere off in the distance in the woods to your left. So you assume that the army is moving through the woods, not on the road.
Lovely. And I will convey that to the rest of the group.
We don't have any way to get that back to the mayor, do we?
My psychic abilities aren't heightened enough for me to send a message across such a great distance, unfortunately.
Okay, you guys gonna do anything?
We just need to
I mean-
make sure we don't draw their attention.
Right, but I don't think there's really much we can do.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing we can do.
It's good to know, but
Would there be anything else? So you said we have like 2 hours left?
2 hours left.
Okay. No, not really. However, hey Alex,
Yeah.
think about Lilith.
Okay.
We brought up dying.
Dying?
It made me introspective.
Is this
Having
our
fun,
third
right?
session? Are we gonna level up after this? Or is this
No.
22nd?
No.
Second.
The week off throws me off so much.
Yeah.
I'm also very excited for level 7 spells. I have plans.
Well, let's get there then.
What the hell?
You know the plans.
I
Yes.
know the plan.
You guys got anything else? Next 2 hours?
I do.
You do?
Me. Massage.
Massage. Who are you giving a massage to? Doge? You gonna give Doge a massage? Oh boy, that's a big one.
Yeah.
I got some reading to do.
I pull out my sending stone. Be home soon. Tell your mom I want to have lunch soon. Maybe the next week or so. Boy, I'm ready for some time off.
Just treat it like that.
Yep. You said dawn or 24 hours that it recharges?
It's gone.
Dawn, okay.
You do like long pause. Huh. Will do. Excited to have you home. And stop having to respond to all stupid Ranger 1 messages. Be safe. Talk soon.
Stupid Ranger 1 messages.
I'm assuming you left Aderyn in charge.
Oh yeah.
All the bureaucratic stuff. She's still pretty young.
She's the one that's gonna have to inherit this when I get too old to do it.
No pressure.
Oh, actually, I was thinking about that. Yeah. I was thinking about that recently.
Okay. Anything else?
And then I think, as far as my character, I think I'm just gonna wait patiently until we get ready to land.
Is everybody good?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys travel for another 2 hours, and you pull up to, looks like you guys are following some sort of river, and it's going to lead up to the mountain. You're going to see the mountain as it gets closer and closer, and the carriage is going to come to a stop. It's going to settle down, and then Crump's going to give you an OK symbol. You guys can disembark.
Do we see the actual dig site?
So what you guys see, you're surrounded by as you guys get out, everybody roll a perception check for me. As you guys are getting out of the wagon.
Ooh.
Carriage.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Now we're cooking.
21.
18.
21.
We're focused.
Okay, so you guys get out. First thing you notice, there's nothing that looks like a threat around you. Your bunch of trees around you. Right in front of you is the mountain. It's a pretty steep cliff right in front of you. As the mountain shoots straight up. Not cliff, but mountain shoots straight up. And there's 3 pretty big boulders sitting in front of or rested up against the mountainside. Other than that, you guys don't see anything.
Are they nice boulders?
Huh?
Are they nice boulders?
They are pretty handsome looking boulders.
Do we
That 21, you recognize them to be good
Do we
boulders.
see any bodies?
Nope.
Okay. So, I mean, we need to find, presumably, the last piece of the puzzle is, or the last key is here with, gosh, what's her name? Brashunda? No. Brashunda's not the dead one. It's
For sure does not the dead one.
my notes for next campaign is gonna be so much more organized. I have a plan.
That's why I asked.
So, obviously, on Bonova knows this character's name. Alex is just brain farting. It's the woman that was in a relationship with the person you changed
Boone,
memory.
right?
Boone, was that it?
Boone. Yes.
Oh, there it is. I find it. Yeah. So apparently Boone is at Dig Site Beta somewhere. Apparently. So.
Can I?
So we need to look for her, and I am I remembering right that I was able to get a mental picture of what Boone looks like after
Yes.
we talked to.
Correct. You had him. You were able to convince Melrock to imagine her.
Okay,
Yep.
so I want to look for her specifically, just like. But we get the impression. Do we know for sure she's dead?
No, you don't know. You have no idea what happened to her.
Okay, but that okay.
But it's been weeks since.
So it's fairly likely. Okay. Well, So I picture this woman in my mind. I send that to everybody. This is who we're looking for. Apparently, she has the last piece of the puzzle. Of course, we have 9 out of 10. There's a potential we could BS the whole thing. Like we won't know for sure until we get to the actual door and try to piece the whole thing together. We don't even know what this puzzle is or how the keys fit into it.
I may be able to help if we can get into Dig Site Beta and locate Boone's body, or maybe what's left of Boone. If whatever state we find Boone in, I might be able to help piece together what happened to him.
Okay. But I suggest that when we approach, how far away are we from the dig site now? Now that we've landed on.
I mean, you guys are hours away from the actual dig site itself. Right now, you guys are out by the secret entrance, where the map said the secret entrance is, out by this mountain wall.
So, dig site beta is not the secret entrance to get to dig site alpha.
Correct.
Different dig sites.
Yep.
Though, might I
Why did
suggest?
I think they're connected?
So right here, Alex. So
Yeah.
there's dig site beta.
Okay.
Right. You guys are here.
Yeah.
Which is a secret entrance to dig site beta.
Okay.
That's dig site alpha, the one you guys haven't been to at all.
Okay.
That's the last one. That's the puzzle that opens the door to that dig site. Dig
So
site
so we're under the impression that we can get into dig site beta without the keys.
Correct.
Okay.
You don't need the pages to get into dig site beta. You need the
Okay.
pages to get into dig site alpha.
We
Okay.
need the wand of writing.
Yes.
And that is also in Dig Site Beta. However, might I suggest that we be stealthy?
I was just about
as
to
we
say
get
that was
through
going to be my
the
next thing.
Okay, everybody roll stealth.
Great
Everybody's
leaders
trying to be
think alike.
stealthy. Just trying to be quiet.
I don't.
One for me. Ooh, that's good.
Ivanova rolled a 16.
Nice.
I rolled a 23.
Okay.
19.
17.
Okay. You guys are
And a
being,
19 for my elemental.
okay. You guys are being very sneaky. And what are you doing? You just got this clearing. Okay, small clearing, maybe 30 foot in diameter. Everywhere else is trees, thick foliage,
And 3
except for the
massive
small path you guys
boulders.
followed. And 3 really handsome boulders positioned up against the
I want to go investigate the boulders.
roll
I
investigation for. What are you doing?
no, I know that he said that Boone is at dig site Beta, but just for the hell of it, I want to keep an eye out for her around here just in case she's at the secret entrance.
Okay.
They are very nice boulders, but that's about all I can
That's
tell.
a nice boulder.
What'd
I
you roll?
almost guarantee you that it's a 7.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't get advantage.
Yeah. Those are nice boulders.
Nature's wild.
Right. Look really good.
Okay. And
Have you ever seen like such lovely?
water. Focus.
They're so nice. I don't know. Do you know where we're going?
Do we wish to bring Dodge?
I think my dodge might be the best one.
I agree with that.
Dodge can protect Crump.
That's true.
Great. Gotta
Um,
protect Brunk.
Crunk is our ride.
what do we want to do with the ride? I don't think leaving it on the ground is that smart.
Well, we can ask Dodge to keep an eye out and make him circle.
Can you communicate that to her?
Look at you, Quantum, not me. I think you should do it. I think you have a way with her. I think Dodge listens to what you say.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Keep Crunk safe.
We will leave if there is danger.
That is best.
Will they return?
I'm still missing my legs. Good luck.
Good luck. If you leave, return every hour on the hour to look for us.
Okay.
Do they have a timepiece?
Goodbye, Ash. Wander. I do not remember the name of the people.
Susan.
Susan.
Quantum.
I already
Boober.
said goodbye to Quanta.
Goober.
Goodbye, Boober. Goober.
Is Goober still following me? I'm gonna reach out and give him a high five.
You're gonna have to lift up his arm.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna like gesture for a hug.
Oh, he'll hug you. He hugs you. Do you need any healing?
Just emotional healing.
It just feels good.
Just give him a hug. Well, okay, does anybody want to look around? Because I'm just, for whatever reason,
Yeah, I want to
I'm
constantly
just-
look around while we're heading towards this area.
struck by the beauty of these boulders.
I mean, there's nothing much to look at. You
They
got
are
a clearing,
stone.
you got these boulders, you got a mountainside, you got trees.
What would
Okay.
you like to
You see everything. You guys saw everything there was to see. You guys rolled high enough in your perception.
I want to look on the ground to see if there are tracks to indicate anybody like leaving from a secret entrance.
Alright, nature check.
Well, we know
Nature or
exactly,
survival?
according to the map, we know exactly
Let's
where
see
the secret entrance is, right, Mr. Map Man?
Survival's better.
In theory, yes, assuming the map is correct.
That's a 9.
It better
I
be.
don't see anything. Again, you like start looking for tracks and stuff, but they just lead you right back to these beautiful boulders.
You know, I
Can
think
you
this
drive
is
the
the first
boulders?
one
I
think this is the first time-
Right, these babies.
on this entire island that I felt at peace. It's just amongst these boulders. They just bring me such serenity.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm
Walking towards the mountain.
Yes.
Walking towards the mountain.
You come up to the mountain and there's these boulders and
I'm standing at the base of the
I'm
mountain.
smelling for blood too.
roll
So we don't see the secret
perception with
entrance.
advantage.
I don't see anything.
We don't see the secret entrance with our high perception.
Nope.
How was the previous secret entrance hidden again? Wasn't it hidden of some sort when we found it?
It was just on
Other than just being
23.
up?
You don't sense any blood. Except for
My
from
elemental.
behind you, yeah, the elemental, of course, and the one that was the army. You presume. So, what about the secret entrance?
How was
We're
the
li-
previous, the one that we from Dig Site Charlie? How was that one hidden again?
That one, there was a little slit on one of the side of the wall. You had to pull out and give like a blood or something like that. Touch it.
Is there anything similar around here?
Where are you going to look?
to the exact spot that the map was pointing at to the best of my abilities.
Okay, it's kind of crude, like you can't get an exact measurement. So, what are you touching? You touching the side of the mountain, or you touching a boulder?
I'm gonna run my hand along the boulders to the side of the mountain and just run it along, trying to find it.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'm going to help him.
Alright, both of you.
16.
5.
So as you're running your hand through one of the boulders, it's solid, and then you pass through one of the bigger ones, and your hand just goes straight through.
I believe I found it.
Okay, great, because I'm having no luck.
This boulder does not appear to be real. I am sorry, Wander. Your boulder is a fraud.
Hold, please.
I'm going to back him up in case anything funky happens once inside.
I have not stepped through yet.
What you actually see is when you say that, you see Wander chiseling off part of the boulder and collecting it in her glass vial from her alchemist pit.
Because 2 of them are real, so you take one of the real ones.
This is real. This is real nice.
I just stepped through the other one as she's looking at me.
And he disappears.
I'm gonna cap it. I'm gonna put it back with the rest of them. I'm gonna be like, so we going?
What do you see on the inside?
What do I see?
So as soon as you pass through, you're in a tunnel, and as soon as you step in, one of the torches closest to you lights up. Another one shortly after lights up, and it looks like it leads down.
And this is a secret tunnel that Jericho knew about. So I know about most of the traps in here. It said all the known traps. I'm keeping out for the known and the unknown.
The scariest thing to the mind
The
is
unknown.
the unknown.
So is everybody gonna follow?
Uh-huh.
It is a tunnel.
Yep. It's 5 feet wide, and it looks like it goes straight and curves off to the left.
I'll
But
take
it's
the back.
going down.
I will also light my helmet.
Alright, guys, don your helmets and just give me marching order, please.
I'm in the back.
I'll be in front of Wonder, but behind Ash.
I will be in the front.
It's a good idea because you know the traps and all that stuff.
I'm taking to the roof, as per the usual.
Okay.
We didn't get me like a stand that like we can hang his
Just
base on. Yeah.
We have hooks. Make them really easy.
Alright, so that's marching order.
Yep.
Okay, so as you're moving forward,
Are you being stealthy?
Yes.
You are being stealthy.
is everybody being stealthy?
Yes.
I am.
Okay, so everybody roll stealth for me, and then the leader, Quantum, roll me a perception check with advantage because you're helmet.
17 on my stealth.
21 on mine. 7 on my companions.
Okay.
24!
Nice.
We're rolling stealth.
Yes.
We'll make triple check.
And you said perception or
Perception
investigation?
with advantage.
That's gonna be a 16.
Okay.
26.
Okay.
Just trying to match that.
Alright, so you guys are being pretty sneaky. You follow the path down, and you're going about a good 150 feet until you finally spot something at the end of it. It's about 150 feet straight in front of you. The tunnel stays the exact same shape, like almost like a door frame, and it goes straight in front of you. You see something that looks maybe like a door at the end of this hallway, 100 feet in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going until I'm about 25 feet away, then I'm gonna stop.
Okay. So what you see, you can see from a distance, the door has this symbol on the front of it. It's just right in the middle of it. It's pretty large. It takes up most of the door.
It's a TIE fighter.
Nasty about other things.
The force is strong with this one.
Dad, go!
I can't. No.
There's not match our other ones.
See, let's make sure that... Ash, do you recognize this?
So you guys all spot this symbol. It's on the middle of this door. It's a big. It's made out of white stone, looks very clean and very well kept, and it has that symbol big right in the middle of the door.
Where are the thingamahoozits?
You gave me yours, didn't you?
Yeah.
So we only have 8.
Because Elizabeth gave us.
She just didn't give us the note that was attached to it. So you're missing one that was on Boom, and then we're also missing one that was taken by the
Yeah, we haven't found that one yet. Crap.
The undead bears on the beach.
We had 9 last time.
We have
Yeah.
8.
The one that was taken by the zombie bears was the one you found in Dr. Jericho's office.
Was it?
Yes. Yeah. Because you found a couple on his person, but he said there's supposed to be 3 on his person. There's only 2. The other one he forgot that he had taken and put it in his desk at home.
So we've got 9.
We've got 9?
We've got 9.
Did I
I
miss
counted.
It,
Yes.
I mean, note
That's
cards
hard to
stick
do.
together sometimes.
Okay. I'm just bad at counting. Don't mind
You're
me.
good. You're good.
Fuck, we gotta go
Yeah.
back.
I was like, well, fuck.
What'd they miss?
It's, Lord
Was this about to be bad?
No, that's good. So
It
you
does
guys
not
20
match
feet,
the 8.
25 feet away from the door. Ash is comparing the notes, pages of Dr. Jericho's journal to it.
Wander found a cat.
4,
Roll perception for me.
5, 6, 7.
What is that, a 3?
That's a 3.
Excellent. That's for a 6.
Yeah, you're really interested in what's happening up here.
I'm thinking about the boulder. What are you talking about?
Wander, do you have an expertise with doors?
I do. That's a good point.
Can you open it?
I want to take a better look at the door.
How close do you want to get?
15 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to step a little further in front of them and look for traps first.
Okay, roll investigation for me.
Oh, thank God. Excellent. Oh, bye, friend. That's going to be a 21.
Okay, you don't spot any traps or anything like that. You see the same symbol.
Okay. There's no sigils on the floor that indicate, like, carved in of a spell or something like that.
Nope.
Alright, then I'm going to get a closer...
You're
Like a
15
little
feet
closer
away.
than... I'm going to get a little closer than like, right about 10. Since I
10
didn't
feet?
see any traps.
Okay, so at 10 feet, this is important for everybody. So everybody's going to notice this. Once Wander, because she's slowly approaching the door, as soon as she gets 10 feet away from it, the middle of this, you're going to see a face of stone form, and its eyelids are going to open up, and then it's going to speak. And this is what it says.
It's Labyrinth. Quick, put the thing in its mouth.
If you like pretty gems that sparkle and shine, I invite you to dig in my virtual mine. My first is purple, fit for a king. My second is green, where Dorothy did her thing. My third is red, July's birthstone as well. My fourth is seen in strings and is found inside a shell. My fifth is hard, pure carbon and expensive to buy. My sixth is crocodilite, striped striped like the big cat's eye. Seventh is 2 words, a man-made fake of April stone. Eighth is very dark and found at Lightning Ridge alone. And its eyes are gonna go shut and the face is gonna disappear. And I have it written down for you.
Okay, I was about to say, can you put that in the group chat?
And as soon as it disappears, this engraving comes up on the wall of what it just said, and it's just below the symbol. So just so you know the orientation of this symbol, this, where it has the double line, is the top. So that's pointing up towards the ceiling, that's pointing down towards the floor. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I have amethyst, emerald, ruby,
Hold
pearl.
on. So where are you guys in relation to the door?
Oh no, we are just making sure that we
I have
have
not moved
all 8.
closer.
No, we are.
Oh, okay.
We OC. We are just discussing.
Okay.
So there were 8 lines of that. There were 8 lines of it.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
Wander.
just like the first 2 lines where you said if you like pretty gems.
But it
sparkle
was
and shine.
starting with purple, green, red.
Mhm.
You described a pearl, a diamond, tiger's eye.
Or cat's eye, I get.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Wander is gonna step back. Does the face disappear?
It's already gone.
Oh, okay.
As soon as it got done saying what it said, the face disappeared and an engraving with all the words it said, starting with the line, "My first is purple, fit for a king," is now engraved.
We see it when you're done living there.
I'm gonna ask Ivanova, can you link us?
Already done.
Okay. So, purple amethyst. And this is all in our heads. Because
Yeah.
we are linked. So, which one did you miss?
7, which was
April stone?
yes,
But it's
a man-made fake of April stone. What is April stone?
I don't know. And then it's very dark.
well, it depends on which set of stones you're looking at, because one says it's diamond.
It's not going to be that one because diamond was 5.
Right.
It's like blind
But I don't
everybody.
remember what the other version is, because I've always used diamond.
Okay, so it went amethyst.
Emerald, ruby,
Emerald.
pearl, diamond, either tiger's eye or cat's eye, but they're both agates, I'm pretty sure. 7 is something, then 8 is 8 obsidian.
Ooh, lightning.
Found out lightning ridge alone.
Mm-hmm. And it's a volcanic.
8th is very dark and found out lightning ridge alone. But 7,
Who's
But
the
they want the
closest-
man-made one. What's the man-made version
Who's
of
the
diamond?
closest to the wall? You are.
Still going to be Wander, yeah.
Roll
That's
an
Mossonite.
investigation.
Okay.
Huh?
Mosinite is the man-made diamond knockoff normally, but otherwise it's just diamond man.
Investigation, you say?
I do.
That shall be a dirty 20.
You notice that each of them have a grayed out stone that's already in the slots. That one's missing.
And that's the 8th one?
Or the first one. Oh wait, no.
No, it's this
is the
one.
top,
It's
that's
this
right.
one that's missing.
One.
So it's either 7th or the 8th.
Doesn't one of us have a gym or something?
You do.
I do.
Yeah. You took the gem from Boone's locker.
Cubic zircona.
You sure I didn't give it to somebody else?
Zirconia, that's right.
Did you? I don't think. No, you gave it to Ash. You gave it to Ash because Ash is a healer, and if they needed a spell with a lot of gems.
Right, that's exactly right.
So in your head, Ash, you're gonna hear, do you have that stone that Susan found in Boone's locker?
The giant emerald. Yes.
Was it an emerald?
Yes.
The Chaos Emerald!
Yes, it's a giant emerald.
Is it dark?
Is it dark, DM? No.
It might be if you put it in the door.
Then we can try it anyway.
Okay. Would you?
Have we looked at the stones that are in the door? Can we tell what the types of stones are?
They're all grayed out.
They're all grayed out, so we can't identify the type of stone?
Correct.
Can we take one out so you can
No.
change its color?
You can certainly try.
Wander is putting her arms up since it's a 5-foot hallway. There's one missing. We found a stone. Boone knew of this location.
Right.
Do we want to try that first before going to more drastic measures?
Who's in the rear of the group?
Not me anymore. It's gonna be all fun.
I just kind of assume we're all like huddled.
Yep,
So-
but it's a 5-foot hallway, so not all of you can be in the front. So who's in the back?
I'm hanging over.
I guess it would be me
so-
and Wander.
You're
'Cause,
hanging-
Wander's at the front now, looking at the door.
well, I guess then it'd just be me.
You're in the back.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Let me double check that.
I'm sure you wish it was also Wander, but Wander didn't do very well on perception today.
Are you looking at us while you talk?
11?
Or until you talk to us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything seems cool.
You see Quantum's hand doing this.
Doing what?
Quantum?
And behind you there's a purple floating hand.
Quantum, please wait.
You don't see the hand. You see my hand?
No, but I see you going like this. Quantum, please wait. Can we try this first?
Except you're up to no good.
Please?
We're a safe distance.
I am not.
You say she's right up. She's right next to the door.
I thought you came back to us.
No. I am blocking you all from going
Apparently,
to the
once
hallway.
everybody heard that, everybody walked up towards it.
I stopped at 10 feet and my hands are like this. So
Okay.
unless
I didn't
somebody
get
walked
closer
over me.
than
Okay.
from 25.
Okay.
I didn't get closer from when we first stopped.
Okay, so you guys are all 10 feet away, except for you're 20 feet, 25 feet away.
I didn't get closer.
Talia,
Okay.
did you move up?
Ivana?
Yeah, shit.
I'm gonna mage hand the emerald into the door.
Okay, so it just grabs it and
Yep.
tries to shove it in. It's not the same shape.
Okay.
The slot's round and just go ding, 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 ding. Nothing
Cool.
else happens.
I tried. I take it back. It's my emerald. Can't take it again.
I cast detect thoughts on the door.
Okay.
Does the door have feelings?
You don't
Here's-
pick up anything.
Here's my question.
Fuck.
What shape are the stones in on the wall?
They're all circles. And they're
I
all
try
gray.
and said
No, 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 no,
It
no.
literally says I invite you
The
to dig
order.
my virtual vine. So I don't think-
Like, are they in a straight line or are they in a circle?
It's these circles that do. Yep. It's those ones. There's two positioned around
This is the
each
top.
one of them.
And which one is the one that's missing?
This one.
Yep.
This one.
and none of them are colored.
Correct.
So
They're
why
all
is
right.
this a double line?
It's the
That's
top.
At the top.
I'm gonna flip it first. So that's the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's still not why it's a double line. So which one is it that's missing? It's this one?
No, it's this one. So it's either 7 or 8, depending on how we count. Because if this is 1, then this is 7. If this is 1, then this is 8. Going clockwise. So it is either discussing. Oops, sorry, Bubby. It's either discussing April Stone Man-Made or Lightning Bridge, the Dark One.
It says a man-made fake of April Stone.
Stone,
You
yes.
said April Stone is diamond.
Yeah, so it's cubic zirconia. Unless he's got some other word for it.
Mossonite would be a good alternative, but it
But
technically
it's
is a
only
different
one
stone.
word.
Yeah.
But it's 2 words is what it says.
Anybody
2
have
worlds
some
for
cubic
words for
zirconia?
something.
Oh yeah, right here.
Wander doesn't
Can I do
Where's
a
Tony's
peek
wedding
around the
ring? We
hall
need it.
if there's anything else in the hall?
Perception check.
Perception?
Yes. Or investigation, whichever one's better.
Probably my perception.
You wound me, Liam. You wound me. I asked and you said no.
So it's gonna
She's
be 26.
Oh, and that changes the blood flow?
So you see behind everybody a black cat sitting there, and it's just watching all of you.
The one on the boat.
I'm gonna go walk over. I'm not gonna say anything to anyone. I'm gonna walk over and flip down in front of the cat and crouch in front of the cat.
Animal handling, see how it responds to you.
What are you talking about? There's a black cat in my lap.
That's why I wanted you to roll perception. She rolled a 6.
You want to roll investigation. It would have been better.
Whew! 18 and 6.
Oh wow, okay. It starts rubbing up against you and everything, and it starts purring and seems happy to see you.
Okay.
And
is-
even crawl up on your shoulder if you let.
Okay, I will. Is there anything funny with its eyes?
Nope.
Is it wearing anything around its neck?
Roll investigation.
Does it have a marsupial pouch?
If I take my time with it, can I have can I have advantage?
Cat, so they butchered ferns. Let me reach into my marsupial pouch.
21.
So as you're kind of like petting him and go up near his back of his ears and his neck, you do feel something like a collar, but it seems to be invisible. And as you kind of fiddle with it, it comes into vision, and it's got a round jewel that's at the end of its collar.
I'm gonna
And
very
it has a name tag too.
I'm gonna very gently and politely ask the cat, after reading the name tag for its name, if it doesn't mind if I take the gem from its collar.
So you can speak to the animals. Do you have that?
No, I'm just talking to the animal.
Just talking with it.
The way we talk with our pets.
So its name is Maverick.
Maverick. Okay.
Oh,
course.
is
Um,
it?
And you can just it doesn't respond. It just kind of looks at you and it purrs. Does a thing where it closes its eyes halfway because it's relaxed and stuff.
It's very
And so I take the collar off, and I'm just gonna continue petting the cat if it lets me, while I mage hand the jewel into the wall. I'm not telling you guys anything that's happening, so I don't know that anyone's paying attention.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you're in the back.
gonna
You
have to
roll
count all of
perception, Ivanova. See if you notice Ash walk back there.
As I'm like thinking about the riddle. 19.
Yep. You spot her walking back there.
Oh, did you find something?
Excuse me, I'm
Do you
sorry.
need help?
No. Just a pretty little kitty. And a jewel that I'm sending to the wall.
There's a cat in here?
And then, if you're paying attention, you'll see that there's a cat on my shoulder.
Oh.
Black cat.
Wow.
This is Maverick.
I remember Maverick from 6 sessions ago. Does that...
What is a session?
I'll tell you when you're older. Try putting it in the thing.
It's when you talk.
It's
about
already
your
floating.
feelings with the
I'm mage
licensed
handing it over.
professional.
So wander as you're standing there like this, looking at the door. You'll see a mage hand fly by you, holding a little, looks
Collar.
like a little black gem at the end of the collar. Okay. And then you go over and
Yep.
But it's slot 8
Once-
that's empty? Right? Is this slot
Ye-
that's empty? Slot
no,
8.
it's yep,
This
that
one.
So depending on how you want to count
If it
it,
starts here or here, it could be 1, 2, 3.
So you just put it in the empty slot?
It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
We don't know what number it is.
yeah, is that where are you directing it to go?
To wherever the empty slot is.
Okay.
That's all we've got.
As soon as it flies over, and it pops it in, it locks in, and then you'll see the collar dissolve, and then it grays out like the other one. So now it looks identical to the other ones.
Okay.
Quantum
nothing else
says-
happens.
But nothing else happens.
Quantum says out loud, amethyst. Same
Okay.
thing happens.
As you say amethyst, the first one, so the one next to that one lights up, okay, and lights up purple, okay.
Emerald.
The next one lights up green, the one to
Ruby.
the right of it, okay. Next one lights up.
Pearl.
Next one lights up.
Diamond.
Next one lights up.
Agate.
And that
Like-
one doesn't light up when you say agate, and all of them
Go down.
go away, and then lightning's gonna shock at everybody.
Fuck.
Dexterity save for everybody.
This is fine. Fine.
Come on, Tom.
It's going straight down the hallway. It's reaching out to everybody.
7, that's a failure.
28. Also, would you like this back?
That'd be a failure.
What do I have to roll?
Dex
Dex.
save.
We didn't open the door, did we?
No.
No.
Because it's either Tiger.
Oh, I thought
Fire
you
or
gave him the
Cat.
thing. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this right there.
17.
So what else could it be if that's not the right one?
Tiger
So-
Dire Cat.
Whoever who got above an
They're both
18.
agates.
Okay, so
Just
18
me.
was okay. So you take
Half?
half damage. It's all lightning damage. The rest of you take full damage, and it's going to be it's cocked. Okay.
It's gonna be cocked. All I'm saying is that black cats like me. As seen here.
As seen on TV.
47. 47 lightning damage as it shoots down the hallway and strikes all of you in the chest.
Damn,
Except
why
for
couldn't I
you.
be resistant to lightning today?
I'm going to sigh, and then I am going to start reciting again.
I'm gonna
Stop. Don't wait.
No. Amethyst,
Trigger
First
heating
one lights up
potion.
purple.
emerald,
Yep, lights up.
ruby,
Okay.
I'm
Pearl.
stepping back.
Okay.
I'm stepping like 100
Diamond.
feet back.
Yep.
tiger's eye,
Yes.
They're both agates.
cubic zirconium,
Correct.
and then in my mind I'm gonna be the last one.
Obsidian.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Dexterity save, everybody. Took
I
too
know
long.
it was in our minds.
I know it took too long.
Damn it!
It has
I'm
to be a certain-
125 feet
It has to be a certain amount of
away.
section. It's going down all down the hall.
See, this is
And
why
it
I
shoots
said
straight
wait.
down.
Because I don't have 47 more in me. Y'all are about to kill me. Seriously.
Same.
You got healing potions.
Yeah, you got healing potion. I wrote it on high.
I don't have 47 HP and I failed again.
Yeah, that's what we need to be down a bunch of health before we fight the fucking lich.
22.
Yeah, I failed.
Fail.
Failed.
So you pass.
Subtract 5 off your total. The damage, whatever it ends up being.
Okay.
Ash,
Thank you.
psychic shield.
This one's much better.
Is it?
Yes.
For
Am
who?
I not about to die?
Much better for you guys. 33. 33 lightning damage as
So
you
you'll
guys.
take 28.
Alright, how many of my pills do I need to take?
Some of you guys are smoking.
I turn around and I look at you all, and in the back of my head, I'm just like, can't take a hit.
And Ash, you'll notice that the cat is gone.
It's probably dead.
No, I jumped into the water earlier. It's fine. It's a magical cat. Shit. It's not obsidian. What do you want about its onyx?
Oh, God damn it.
Onyx makes sense too. So
Onyx makes more sense than obsidian because
yeah, so
it's.
do onyx.
I will. But this time, I'm gonna turn around because you all look really rough, and I'm gonna just be like, mentally, let me know when, and maybe take a further step back.
How about you wait
the
next time we
entire
say
hallway.
wait?
I was already listening by the time you said wait, and as we saw, it's the hesitation.
Still could have waited.
Still would have hit us, as it turns out. If anybody needs healing,
I just chugged like 4 healing potions.
I took my potion, and then I did nothing about the fact that I took a potion. How much do I want?
Alright, just do it and make sure you're careful, and I'm gonna ready another psychic shield for Ash.
after turning back around to the wall, and
My
just-
elemental is in my bag we're holding, and I'm in my bubble because I cast a bubble already.
That's the way to go.
You're the hamster bubble?
Yep.
Good.
And I'm hamster balling back up to where everyone else is.
Okay.
Shaking my head. Amethyst,
Yep.
emerald,
Uh-huh.
ruby,
Correct.
pearl,
Yep.
diamond,
Yep.
tiger's eye,
Yep.
cubic zirconium,
Uh-huh.
onyx.
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm fine.
So-
Nothing can
So
penetrate.
all of them light up, except for
Natural 20.
Bubble Boy. That 20, okay, so you don't take any damage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay, you take half damage.
One. Do I take double damage?
Yes, that one.
Subtract 5 off of that.
Whatever it's gonna be.
We haven't said obsidian yet. Because we
Well,
waited too
obsidian
long
and a
last
rock.
time. We waited too long last time.
Oh.
Is it like a beam of lightning that shoots down the center of the tunnel? Or is it...
56, 14. You take half damage because you succeeded. It was 28 damage, so you take 14 damage
Okay.
in total. She takes double damage. It was 28 damage, so 56 damage to Ash.
Is Ash down?
So it blasts you
How
against
how
the
much do I
wall.
take?
Did you take
56.
5 off of that?
How
So 51.
50, yes, 56 minus 5, so yes, 51.
Yeah.
Wander's gonna walk back and tear a scroll of cure yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on. What else do I have in my inventory? I might have something that's better.
Someone wants to pull the superior healing out of my bag. That'd be nice too.
I'm in a bubble.
I'm gonna pull a greater life pill, and I'm
Oh.
going to feed it to you.
Can you remind me what that one does?
Oh, I
46
will
plus
roll it, yeah.
Before we try this again, do you have a mass healing spell that you
Yes,
could use on
I'm
everybody
about-
so
I'm
I
about
don't
to
waste
use-
any more healing potions?
I'm about to use mass healing word.
Is
Okay.
it a beam of lightning down the center tunnel, or is it the entire tunnel? It's just
It's
something
plus
filled with
shit,
lightning?
but you'll be on your feet. So it is.
So you go.
Is it a beam of lightning that just shoots down the center of the tunnel, or is it the entire
12.
tunnel is full of lightning?
It just
12?
feels like
Yeah.
it reaches out like since
You're at least
Senator
100 feet ago.
Palpatine's lightning,
Yeah.
like shoots out like streaks like that, just goes all
So
the
you
way
can't
down.
just hide behind me.
No. They will climb around.
Okay,
climb.
so I wake up. I'm gonna cast mass healing word. So that's gonna be. Whew, come on. Come on.
Can you not just enlarge the bubble
No.
to cover everybody else except for me? I'm fine.
1, 2, 3.
How long does your bubble last?
1 minute.
It's gonna run out by the time you guys try again. Because they're healing and stuff like that, and doing stuff. It's gonna take over a minute.
So
Just gonna
Tragedy.
11,
Then I have an alternative plan.
23 points for everyone.
Don't turn it
3
into a
points?
T-Rex.
23.
I was like 3 points. I was like,
23
holy
for
moly.
everyone. Plus, I get more, and I've got to check how much I get because I get stuff for healing people now.
Yeah. So you heal yourself.
Wander sighs audibly and then mentally again. So obsidian?
Obsidian.
What? No. No.
Yes.
Oh no, it rolled a nat 1!
D&D Beyond just pulled the blue screen of death on me.
Yep.
I will once again prepare to defend Ash.
Well, I'll let us have a breather. Alternatively, do we just want to take a short nap here to make sure everybody's okay? Looking directly
and
at
that's
Ash.
just another hour for the
Army to arrive closer.
If you guys could give me a minute for this to reload, because I have no clue
yeah,
what
you're
my
fine.
character looks like at the moment.
You're fine. But an hour closer doesn't mean anything if we are gone during the first round of battle. This is weighing the pros and the cons and recognizing that time is going to move forward regardless, but that we need to be in fighting shape.
Is it not giving anyone else an issue?
Not
No.
yet.
But Wander is making direct eye contact with Susan when she says this. So, yeah, he is. This has become our session normal. But let's let Ash sit.
Let's let Ash finish buffering.
Yeah, Ash needs a second, and that's fine. But I recognize that every second we waste is another second. But if we are dead, who will stop the army?
Ooh.
Not Ash.
Okay. It made me load a different character before.
I
was
saw that. I
reloading
was like,
Ash.
oh no! Ash
I know.
is
I was
your
like,
grandma.
please no.
So what's the one that keeps tripping us up?
The last one.
And what have we tried already?
Onyx.
We had tried Onyx because before that,
You hesitated.
and before that, you got it wrong.
5 and 2 plus 2 and 6 is 8. 8 and 5 is
Actually,
13?
What was the wording on that one?
8th is the very dark and found at Lightning Ridge alone.
okay. So I'm at
It's just obsidian is a.
Have you not seen lightning-filled volcano storms from the static buildup?
I want to read a book about your life travels, Quantum. But again, we are letting Ash have a moment to buffer.
She took quite a blow.
Successive.
Yes. Nat 1. I'll do ya.
I need you to know that I rolled a 7 on
okay.
that
I'm
last
casting
one.
Shield of Faith on
Okay, my
myself.
Plus 13.
But my dex is
So
zero.
oh, but that does nothing. Never mind.
Wander's gonna be like, do we need to take a second to breathe before we try again? Because again, you're right, it would be an hour gone that the army marched, but our lives are inherently worth something as well. AKA, do you want a short rest?
I'll leave the decision up to Ash.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, so would you guys prefer Bless, which gives you a D4 to roll to help you with your save, or do you want Aid, which gives you 5 additional temp HP?
First, I want to know if you want to take a short rest or not.
No, then.
Okay.
Bless, because
Bless.
the half damage is...
That's what I figured. Okay, so I will take Bless.
And it's a +5.
1d4.
No, it's
1d4.
1d4
Okay.
on top of your roll.
I was gonna say, excellent. If it's a +5, my saving throw is a +18.
Does that ever increase with Bless?
Nope.
And
It's
always
just a
1d4?
spell. Yeah.
Oh,
It just changes how many people I can use it for.
that's it.
So I just gotta choose whatever level I need.
Those
Get it to
so
everyone.
that stuff you got from Thinking of Lilith definitely helped for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, thank you. I'm gonna eat some limbus bread.
I can't believe you still have some of that.
Oh, I haven't actually eaten any of it.
She's saving it for a special occasion.
I am saving
Mold
it.
and all.
It's not
But it's
moldy.
Limbus bread. It never goes bad.
That's not
Especially
Limbus
when Lilith makes it. Excuse you. Okay, sorry.
Alright, let's see how this goes. No hesitation. Just
64. And obsidian is the last one,
okay.
right? We
Yeah.
are
That's
all
what
in
we're going
agreement
for.
with that? Are we in agreement with that?
That's the only other one I
If
can
not, I'm
think
gonna
of.
break this fucking door myself.
All right. Stepping forward again. Amethyst, Emerald,
Yep.
Ruby,
Yep.
Pearl,
Yep.
Diamond,
Yeah.
Tiger's Eye,
Uh-huh.
Cubic Zirconium,
Uh-huh.
Obsidian.
Dex save. As lightning comes.
Is that
shooting
all our
out.
options? Is that all of them?
No, I mean, we
And
had
that's
it.
your D4 with the bless.
Yeah.
Ah! Finally.
Not 20?
No.
No, but you succeeded at least.
Yeah, I got an 18 plus 3 plus 1. So I got
Another
22.
failure, but reaction absorb elements.
Can I see the, pardon my French, stupid little...
The thing, I gave it back to Zach because we thought we had a solid answer. But I'm sure he still has it.
45 lightning damage
You're only gonna take 40, Elizabeth.
Unless you
to
saved.
whoever
So
failed.
I'm gonna
what's
take
what's the
20.
target?
18 is the.
Of course, I failed.
27!
Yeah. If you succeeded,
Do you have the
take
thing?
half damage.
The poem,
Oh, yeah.
the riddle.
You guys gave it to me, like, you don't need this.
Honestly, it's just that it was sitting on our dice tray.
Oh, I see.
Lightning Ridge alone. This is Lightning Ridge, but it's all caps, like it's the name of a place. Do we know a Lightning Ridge?
Roll.
History?
History?
Yeah, roll history.
I'm also.
Just regular? So are you helping?
Oh, I just rolled.
Oh.
Mine is a 23.
20.
Natural 20 plus 10.
Quantum suddenly has
Yes, quantum does opals. It's a type of opal.
5. Opals.
A black opal?
Just opals.
No, it's a type of opal. And it says dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of.
Fire opals?
Mm-mm. Fire opals are not dark, buddy. You can have a black opal.
Dark opal from Australia's Lightning Ridge. They're called dark or black opal.
Oh,
So now we've
Is it
got
gonna
to
be dark
choose.
or is it gonna be black?
Is it dark opal or black opal? Well, it says very dark.
Can I?
So dark opal?
if we're talking like this mentally, can I history check because I have some experience with
As far as
things.
deciding whether it's not
So,
known
like,
as dark
thinking-
opal or black opal.
thinking back to I don't want to give like too much of my
You want
background
to type
away.
any of it in there? Or?
Yeah, that works.
I was doing an insight check, see if I know which is the preferred.
That's
Way
essentially
to
what
say
I'm
it.
doing, but I feel like you need context for the pathway that I'm taking to get there.
It seems to be a regional thing. As far as whether it's called dark opal or black opal. It's all the same thing.
insight.
Right.
I'd say. Yeah, go ahead and roll insight. You want to check that?
16.
You're not positive. Some people say dark, some people say black. You don't know. You don't know what it would be appropriate
Can I-
in this or this.
Can I roll insight?
Just with your plus 12 or whatever it is.
Not 20. Plus 12. 32.
In that case, I shall keep that gem of my backstory for myself.
Yeah, don't spoil anything for that. Let Corey figure that out.
Oh
He
no,
never does.
I'm waiting for Zach to put the pieces together.
Yeah? Oh, God. Good luck with that. I'll take notes. Okay. You go, it's black.
Black opal.
Yeah.
Okay. Black opal. I say that in my head. I'm not going to say
The,
that
no,
out
like,
I'm
the
not
people that
a-
call it dark are like the people that aren't actually fire. It's black opal. It's always black opal. Anytime it's referred to in the same sentence as Lightning Ridge as the place, it's always been black opal.
Okay.
We deduced black opal.
with my 32 insight check.
Oh, probably is zapped again.
Okay, so Wander's gonna again look back at everybody. Are we good or do we need a nap?
Just get it done with.
Okay. Amethyst,
Yep.
Emerald,
Yep.
Ruby,
Mm-hmm.
Pearl, Diamond, Tiger's Eye, Cubic Zirconium, Black Opal.
No. Okay. It opens up. So the centerpiece here starts to glow light blue.
Like
and
lightning?
you're gonna see each one of these is now fully lit with the appropriate color of the gem. and then it's going to sink in and then twist 360 degrees, and then the door is going to push to the side. And I need one of your maps from your map book, please. And you guys have successfully solved the puzzle. Good job. I didn't think the black opal was going to be the problem.
That's not what I think of when I think of dark gemstones.
I didn't really know what a black
Take your
opal
pick.
was. Okay. So these are your maps.
Okay.
Good job.
I know of 2 opals, a normal opal and a fire opal.
Yeah, I know. It's just because the type of opals that I like.
Yep. And it's a breastbone.
Yes, Maddie.
Okay, so let's clear this space out. Put this here. So you guys are coming in right here. This is the door. So whoever's in first.
It's gonna be Wonder at that
yourself
point. Because she was
in
closest to the door.
order. Okay, and then do you have the dry erase markers I can use?
Can I give
There's
Goober a
something
hug?
Say again.
Can I give Goober a hug?
Absolutely. Anybody else want to give Goober a hug?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Are we just gonna do a group hug real quick?
Yeah, we're gonna do a group hug with.
I totally forgot he was here. I just wasted all my healing potions. Fuck.
All of them?
Yep.
All right. So everybody who's hugging Goober. Goober's gonna use a special move he has called a super hug.
Ooh, thanks, Goob.
He's gonna like expand to encompass all of you guys, and you all are inside this gelatin. All of your heads are out. You're just kind of sitting there, and you're all gonna heal.
I never went below 60.
Must be nice.
That's the beauty of having a high dex.
34. You all heal 34 HP.
Woo!
As it, you all feel this tickling sensation, and you smell pickles.
I was gifted this jar of pickles.
I'm gonna eat another one this bread just in case.
Can I drink some blood?
You have some in your ring?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the pure stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Roll 2 d4s.
Only the good stuff.
Or no, I'm sorry, 4 d4s. Add that to your temp HP. And absolutely.
I would not be your
Is your blood elemental out still?
No.
I put it away in the tunnel.
Because the lightning.
Got nervous. It's like, no, don't die. Master, no.
So it's 4d4,
He is just taking.
just straight 4d4?
Yes, 4 d4.
Is it temp or is it normal?
It's temp. Temp HP.
I want you to recognize that your cat is probably the comfiest that he has been in a hot minute, and I cannot move.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good for right now.
He was doing that to me the other week.
He's been doing this pretty regularly, but right now he is like legitimately holding my leg like he's hugging it.
Yeah, I'm glad he's start coming out more. For the longest time, he wouldn't come out at all when you guys are here.
Now he's like, ooh, laps.
Okay, so you guys enter in. Wonder is first, and as you come in, you notice that it quickly opens into a big room. It looks like, as you kind of turn around, it looks like the wall you guys are coming from was just like a cave wall. Like this is a hidden entrance you guys are coming in through. In front of you, you see just like an empty cave room. It's very well lit. There's torches on all the walls. So, Wander, you notice immediately a nice bookshelf. Quite a lot of books over there.
Ooh.
Nice big bookshelf. And then it goes around the bend.
Just around the river bend. I want to look for traps as I walk towards the bookshelf.
Investigation.
There is a known trap right there. Please avoid it.
14.
You gonna help her? Are you gonna help?
I'm just pointing out the known ones.
Okay. Yes, he does point off there's a trap over here.
Okay. I rolled a 14.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
That's right.
Can I walk along the
really
ceiling?
good.
Awesome.
Can I walk along the ceiling to the bookshelf?
Absolutely.
And then I'm gonna.
So, which you kind of want to go up this wall, or which way are you gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up this wall.
Okay.
Crawl
It's
over
about
this way.
it's about 15 feet up.
Oh, it was
You're
fine.
looking at the
I was
bookshelf.
confused, so I saw her mini.
I'm looking over here. I wanna. You know what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that, but then also anything to do with the cloud over top of
Okay. Which one are you looking for first?
mine.
Is Cooper
Okay,
following
investigation.
Wander?
Cooper is still following Wonder. What do you?
Is there anything on shadow sorcery? I'm keeping an eye out.
Roll investigation.
24.
24. Okay. And then Quantum.
I'm just peeking around the corner.
Peeking around the bend.
Aw,
Okay.
As you all just walk past it without
I got
looking.
a 7, so nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I trust you to take care of it.
And you're checking out the bookshelf too, or you just
I
watching?
have something specific I'm going to do.
Okay.
As long as I'm not interrupting anybody, I activate my ring of X-ray and I see if there's anything behind the bookshelf.
You can see straight through Wander's clothes.
She's not in front of me this time.
I'm not.
Okay. So it's like 3 feet or 30 feet, correct?
Yeah, 30 feet, 3 feet.
3 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. And where are you standing when you do that?
Just like in the middle.
Oh, the bookshelf.
Well, she knocked me over.
Turnabout is fair play.
She knocked me over first, so it's only fair.
Um,
Just like in the middle of
okay.
it, and I'll scan
So
it.
you do see that there's another room back here, and you see straight in front of you. There's a room back here, but you don't see anything else. You see maybe some barrels and stuff. Maybe it's a storage place.
Seems like there's a storage area behind this bookshelf.
That they would hide?
It does seem pretty suspicious to me. Do I see any scuff marks on the ground, like where it would swing out, or does it look like it slides to the left or right?
Roll investigation for me.
Okay.
Then Quantum,
What do I see?
when you walked around the corner, this here in the middle, it looks like a pedestal that's about 5 feet up, and on top of it, there's another pedestal holding up what looks to be a wand. It's kind of floating in place.
I believe I found the wand we were looking for.
That seems too easy.
I concur.
Also, I rolled a 14 on my investigation.
Okay. No, you don't see scuff marks or anything that indicates
No,
this
that
door
doesn't go there.
opens.
And it's so pretty.
Here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Don't want to have them.
So-
I guess we can.
Mage hand.
Is there anything
Okay,
in the
now I want to look for the other one.
Investigation.
Is there anything in the journal pages about the wand? Since I would assume that this place is known to them.
Other than the fact that the wand is used in combination with the symbols you guys have been collecting to open up the door to exit out. That's all you know.
18 for information on the cloud over Uludor.
You don't find anything relating to the cloud.
We should definitely search for traps.
Then you said something about an opening door?
Yeah, there's a whole area back there.
I want to look for like anything on the bookshelf that feels like it could be a mechanism. Not to pull it, just to isolate it.
Just to look for it.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Roll another.
A fake book.
What are you doing, Quantum, as you see this?
Do I see anything else in the room? Like, are there other doors or passages, or is it just an empty cavern?
Nope. It looks like just an empty cavern. This is all just a wall at the end.
No other doors or passages?
Nope.
That seems sketchy, considering we only came from a secret entrance.
Secret tunnel.
It wouldn't be very secret if it's the only entrance.
I'm picking up really sketch vibes. 23.
23?
Mm-hmm.
You don't find any Scooby-Doo levers or anything like that you could pull. You don't notice anything.
Okay. But I see the
odd.
scuff marks on. Do I see any scuff marks on the ground or anything that looks like it could move?
Nope.
Okay.
I already looked for that. I did only roll 14, but we could try pushing to the side.
I think maybe let's go investigate the rest of the room first, because if this is a solid wall right now, maybe we should leave it as a solid wall.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, that way if we get ambushed, there's not another place for them for like wave 3 and 4 to come through.
Less places. However,
But it sounds like Quanta found the wand, so we should definitely check for traps before retrieving that thing because I don't trust it.
yep.
It is floating.
Yeah, but it could be booby trapped. Like magically booby trapped.
I am aware. That's why I've not grabbed it.
I'm gonna walk.
I appreciate your restraint.
I'm gonna give Goober a pat on the head as I walk by him. Is he still following me?
Are there any known traps on the wand? Or on the pedestals around the wand?
Convenient. You hear her say sarcastically.
Where's everybody moving?
Wander's gonna walk along this wall looking for traps, but also looking for like
Which
any
wall?
entrances or exits, like this one.
Okay, so walk along it and do an investigation as you're looking for traps or anything else.
I used up all of. Actually, it's cocked. I still used up all of my good investigations. 15.
Nope, you don't spot any traps or anything of note as you walk down. So how far you walk?
I'm gonna
This is
walk
the wall.
about parallel to where Quantum is.
Okay. So you move in here. And Goober's behind you. Okay. Ivanova, what you doing?
I'm thinking. There's a pedestal below the floating wand, right?
Yep, there's a pedestal. Looks
So
like
I see.
you step up onto the pedestal, and then there's another pedestal here that's got the one floating.
I'm going to step back behind the corner. You see a floating hand appear.
Okay.
Hide behind a rock.
What?
let me visually check it for traps first.
Ash, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Standing above Quantum.
I'm gonna visually check for traps before he.
I also want to do that.
24.
I also want to,
Investigation?
but I don't think it's gonna be that good. No, it's 21 though. Yeah.
Neither of you spot any visual traps.
Can you let us move first, Quantum?
Is everybody out of sight of the pedestal?
I'm gonna tuck behind here.
An arrow
when
trap.
When I
spears.
get back
Shoot.
here, am I still like? Can I still see the pedestal?
Or even better, just shoot.
Like if I tuck back
Yeah,
around
you
here.
can kind of peek around and still see it.
Okay, so I'm gonna get like right on that line, so like I have top cover.
Gonna grab the one.
Yep.
Okay, nothing happens when you grab it.
Pulls it towards me.
Okay.
Do I have a wand now?
So you pull the wand back, you grab it.
Once it gets back to me, yes.
Roll perception check for me.
Does it feel magical? Like this
Yes.
is the one we're looking for?
Do you want to do an arcana check?
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's a 22,
Okay.
which I need you to know is one less than my best. Because my perception is shit.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yes.
It is the wand of writing. It looks like the one you've been instructed to find.
This is what we've been searching for.
And as you say that, you hear from behind you at the bookshelf, and the bookshelf is gonna get blown out forward as something comes crashing through the wall, and you see standing in front of you the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh dear!
This monstrosity.
Oh god!
That's the zombified Kool-Aid Man.
Oh
What's your
no!
Kool-Aid?
Oh, he's nifty.
He's very cool looking, but also horrifying.
That's some Doom
Just a
3
little bit.
bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I love that. When this happens, can I make direct eye contact with Ivanova?
Lovely.
And just like my eyes roll to the heavens,
Wait,
like
here's the thing. He's charging.
He's friendly.
me.
And he gets to do, yes, he gets to do an
That's
attack,
fine.
but because you rolled so high in your perception, I'm giving you an opportunity to do a save to jump out of the way.
Yeah.
So do a dex save with your plus 13. And if you succeed, you just get out of the way.
That's going to be a 28.
Yeah, you need an 18, you passed.
What about Goober?
So you're able to dash out of the way, and Goober splats up against the wall.
I'm not just that cartoon animated just splat.
But it almost looks like he did it on purpose to avoid damage. Or at
Goober's
least,
smart.
yes, right. Goober's secretly smart. Okay.
Secretly this.
So
No consequences.
everybody, roll initiative. So you're still up above Quantum, correct? You're in there. Okay. So we gotta represent that.
On the
somehow.
ceiling.
Yeah, right.
We have the.
Yeah, we have the risers. We can just put it on this rocket.
Okay, can you grab those so that she can do her combat from up on the roof? So I'm sure you're not going to want to be down there with that thing.
Nope. Not even close.
Unless it can climb.
I'm a 9 as far as my initiative is concerned. I am not rolling well today.
And the bookshelf was shattered into a bunch of pieces.
Okay, mine is very hit or miss. I do, as soon as I jump out of the way though, I'm gonna make eye contact with Ivanova, and my eyes are just gonna like roll to heavens like this.
Yep. And then mine go bright blue.
There you go. That should be able to get you wherever you want. Also on the ground.
I'll
You
stay
know,
there for
What
now.
would be really cool is to glue like a magnet beneath your guy and put a magnet there.
We have magnets.
We do.
But
Do we have just a little bit of tack that can be removed?
We also have putty.
I'm sure.
I mean, like, we don't have it on us, but yeah. We can look into that.
Oh, this is your face.
Please stop taking my. Would you quit?
What?
I appreciate the fact that you're trying to clear up the dice tray, though. That's good.
Why aren't you clearing it out?
Look at this, because I'm keeping this up so I remember what my initiative was.
You can't just remember.
No, I forget.
Oh, you poor soul.
this guy's handsome.
Do you have
He's cute.
just a smidge of whatchamacallit? The
Post
putty? Just a little bit.
She wants to.
So we're gonna use magnets.
Yeah.
We don't have magnets on us right now.
I have magnets.
You do?
But
Yeah, my
Easy.
DM screen magnets.
True.
me too.
But we have to glue it.
Oh,
to her
while I'm
face.
thinking about that, do you always carry your little strips of metal with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you don't need me to remind you every time to bring them.
No.
You know, once I'm back in the DM's chair.
I keep them on me now that you've got a screen, so
Appreciate it.
Oh, you have a screen now.
I totally forgot last week. It's all right.
this is a necessary part of setup.
No,
I
I'm down
agree.
for it.
There we go.
I like the ambiance.
Somebody
For
please
once,
take
we
a
can actually
picture.
visualize Ash just hanging upside down.
Somebody please take a picture of that before that ends.
All right. So initiative.
When you take D&D very seriously.
We do.
Okay, no, we're gonna do one without the flash as well, just with night sight. I'll be fine.
Dang.
Okay.
Service.
I got it.
So I want to break light up.
Just.
We have light.
Initiative, Ivanova.
5.
Oh, we all rolled
Five.
poorly.
Ash.
9.
Okay,
no.
Wanda.
15!
Okay, and Quantum.
7.
I'd rather us roll badly now than when during the final encounter.
Yes. Okay.
Assuming that this isn't it.
Let's find some good battle music. Ship combat. I wonder why you
Yeah, I've added
that.
some new stuff.
Yeah, I see. How
I'm-
about this one?
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen to you?
You're right, I do have contingencies. Not like yours.
Don't worry, I have a different one this time.
Also, Thank
Wonder
God.
just transforms into
Can
a
you throw it
battle
away
lord.
for me? I think it was sitting with like a fruity candy, so it has like this weird
Oh.
fruity taste.
That's not fun.
And it always concerns me when chocolate tastes like fruit.
Yes.
Well, chocolate is a fruit.
Okay.
I'm just not even.
Actually, it's
Cacao.
cacao. No, but what is roasted? Is that a fruit? No, it's the seed.
But it
part of the fruit.
also shouldn't taste like fruit.
Okay. So round 1. It
Water
looks
trash.
at you, this monster. And it looks like it's just made out of, again, like the Snatcher. It's made out of just bones and blood and flesh. It's just been blended up and created and crafted into this beast.
Good soup.
Yes, it's quite gnarly looking at it. And it's going to make 4 fist attacks against you.
Okay.
So the first one is a dirty 20 hit.
That'll do, donkey.
Okay, so each one of these you're taking 15 bludgeoning damage.
Boy, howdy.
There's 15. Is a 19 hit.
Yep.
Okay,
You can take it.
it's a 16 hit.
Yes. I took the pill.
And another 16.
Yep.
So he comes up and he slams you with that big bone hoof of his, and then hits you with his bone claws.
How much HP did you just lose?
Quite a lot.
Take
Well, 4
10
times
off
15.
that.
So I lost 60.
Is that include?
No, it's 50 with that.
Okay.
And then from the
That's
room,
off.
What?
you're gonna
You're already
spot
10 short.
Yeah.
Oh, oof.
No,
4
I wasn't at full health.
zombies with red eyes
Cool.
running out from there. And that's their turn. Next up is Wander.
Alright, well, unfortunately for me, in order to do a lot of damage, I kind of have to enact my Crimson Right, which requires me to deal 1d8 damage to myself.
It's a D8 now.
Yep. Oh, that's a fucking 6. Let's hope we don't go down today, guys.
Ooch.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks. If I were to do a Ice Blade, would I have to call that out before, or would it be like once it hits?
It's once it hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just roll 2 attacks then.
Go for it.
Okay, so where is my attack? Low end's gonna be 14 and an 18.
Said 14 and 18.
14 and an 18.
Both of them miss. You notice that a lot of the bone around him is giving him kind of, it's giving him lots of armor.
Okay. Okay, so that was my attack, my bonus action. Oh shit, I didn't call out what kind of.
Blood rate you did?
I did not call out what kind of blood rate I did.
What'd you do?
Um.
I assumed it was bloated agony.
No. That is a blood curse. So blood right or crimson right is when my blade starts to take on other types of damage in addition to.
Did you add bless to your attack throws?
No,
would've
bless only
worn out
lasts
a
for
while
a
ago.
minute.
Oh, I thought the last one I wanted. Okay.
However, it is going to be, because I saw the zombies, it's going to be blood curse, not blood curse. It's going to be crimson right of the dawn.
Radiant damage?
Radiant damage, and when I attack an undead, I get to roll an extra damage check.
Okay.
If I hit.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep. Gonna spit at him.
Ash.
And then say ow.
So you see this creature made out of the same blood as the snatchers and whatnot, but it's beating the crap out of your friend.
Okay. Truth of the Emerald Lotus. I'm gonna create an Emerald Lotus flower in a 5-foot cube right there. Yeah, because that'll get everyone. Sorry guys. So,
Oh, not this again.
yep. Sorry guys. Emerald Lotus.
Hurt your team.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got a green one. Where's my green one? Hey, look, green and gold. There we go.
Oh no.
Okay, and so now everyone within a 30-foot radius of the Lotus must make a will save of 15 or be charmed. They must spend their turn moving toward the Lotus until they are able to succeed their will save at the end of their turn.
Will or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
3.5. I wrote that with 3.5 in mind, so wisdom.
Why couldn't you at least put it in the corner and kept us safe?
Yeah, I rolled a natural one, so I'm gonna use Indomitable to re-roll that.
Oh, I failed.
Same.
Not critical fail, but fail.
I was one away. It
Um,
hurts.
8.
You couldn't have blessed us
Nope.
first.
Nope.
Couldn't
Yeah.
kill me
hurt the
before
whole
you're
time.
gonna make me do damage. I am officially at less than
Any
half.
person that makes it to the Lotus will be compelled to touch the flower and take 2d8 poison damage. Any person that is attacked while charmed by the Lotus will be broken from the turn.
Well, maybe the next time as he knocks me to the ground, I shall,
So, but I have to know, do the zombies and him
What?
beat the save?
It doesn't look like they did. It looks like they look at it. They look interested in it.
Does that
So they beat the save.
No, it looks like they failed the save.
Okay.
They look interested in the thing. At what level is that spell to charm? What'd you say? Is it first level, second level, third level, fourth level?
Probably a third.
I mean, that doesn't
Quantum,
say, does it?
did you save? Or did you fail?
I failed.
Your contingency.
Hey!
It dispels magic fifth level or
Yeah.
higher, so
The magic dispelled, so the whole thing will go away if it's magic.
Yeah. So you
I don't
So-
have a choice, it just disappears.
Yeah, okay. What do you mean what disappears?
The
Lotus?
thing causing the effect, if it's spell effect.
Oh,
It
it
just
But
dispels.
it's an effect caused by the Lotus, but the Lotus is an actual flower.
So his contingency that he told me is if a negative magic effect that would incapacitate or charm me is activated, dispel magic at 5th level. So it just automatically dispels it. So it would dispel
Okay.
the whole Lotus. Yeah, so your
Does that mean
contingency goes-
I can get my Indomitable back?
Yeah. I'd say that would happen immediately as because it was going to affect you.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, your contingency's used up.
That was a helpful one.
I don't like being incapacitated or charmed.
We don't like it when you are either.
Either.
Any of Trey's characters does not end well for us.
Didn't have that problem with Runin.
Okay.
No, he had other
Well, then
stuff.
I am still doing the second half of my stuff, and that
How old is
is
he now? Like,
I'm
not that
gonna
much older,
call on the
it's
Tales
only
of Beyond
years
and
Yeah,
determine
yeah.
my
years or
tail.
so.
Okay.
So I get to roll.
He is going to be now seeking out Emyr though, because he has mechanical conjuries.
It's not the right.
Somebody doesn't die early.
So,
My failing heart.
okay, so
Once
I've
you
got
have
Tail
one,
of the
your
Traveler
health
right now,
increases.
so I can choose to bestow
Once you
that
have-
to someone later.
Once you have one, like you heard
But just so you know,
Have
so
more
you're aware of
increases.
which tail I've got.
I got
I have a question for Alex. Hypothetically, if Wander went down, would Lilith feel it?
You'll have to talk to her about
Did I
that
roll the right one?
next time.
Hold on,
See
I'm
her.
double guessing
Okay.
myself now. Yeah.
I desperately want to know what the
38
question
plus
Guess I have theories.
6. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Quantum, you were up.
Alright, I'm gonna start by going Blade Song, and then I'm gonna secondly cast where is it? Greater invisibility. And I'm just going to poof disappear.
Okay.
Oh, just leave my me there for my frame of reference.
Okay.
You're gonna leave me high and dry. Blade Punk's in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't need to put a thing up for it. I keep track of it. Yeah, that's my turn. That's action, bonus action.
Okay. Ivanova.
It's time.
Oh yeah.
So you see Ivanova like start to glow with blue energy, and as she moves, you see like a psychic / astral self like kind of like move with her. Like it just moves slightly slower, so there's like this almost like mirage effect. So she's got that going on around her. You don't know what that means yet. So I rack up 3 arrows. First attack should be on that guy.
The big boy?
No. Zombie.
Okay.
This is 15 hit.
You said 15?
Yep.
No. Barely misses.
Second attack. 24.
That hits.
He's going to take 9 piercing and 2 psychic damage.
Okay. Still standing.
Third attack. 26 damage. Or sorry, 26 to hit.
Okay. Hits.
Seven psychic and 9 piercing.
And you're adding.
I'm sorry, 12 piercing. And yes, I'm doing the d4s as well.
So it
So
was-
12 piercing and 8 psychic.
So 20 in total.
Yep.
He's barely standing.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Nice.
Another 3 arrows.
First one still directed at the closest zombie.
Yep, 28 to hit.
Yep.
Not going to use a psychic die on this because he looks like he's about dead. That's going to be 9 piercing.
Okay. Describe your fatality on that one.
I let one arrow go. It hits him and he starts to like fall. And I let another arrow go and it just knocks his head off and he falls into dust.
Ask me that one, please.
And then I automatically kill the other one.
Knockout.
Second attack on the orange shirt.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yep.
It's 8 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for my last attack, you see the blue aura leave her and it goes towards Wander and you feel like an aura around you. Like you see like almost ghost-like version of Susan like over your body. You can make an attack against, I mean, whoever you want. So you basically you get my attack. You can add a d6 to hit and the d6 to damage.
Okay.
I've been waiting so long to do that.
So that's going to be a 17 plus 8 to hit.
The big guy.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. Beautiful. And then I'm going to need, because I still have my butt right up.
So what you just did, was that a bonus action to do that? To like send your spirit over for her to use the attack?
It's
Or does she use it on her turn?
it's a thing I can do, but I'm limited to how many times I can do it per short rest.
Okay.
So it's essentially you are giving me the last bit of your attack.
Correct.
Okay. That is really, really cool.
Yes, it is.
He's not undead by chance, is he?
Or do you
Would he
monstrosity?
technically be undead? Damn. Okay.
Monstrosity, probably.
We just needed to double check.
Yes.
For reasons. Okay, so that's gonna be,
You got a d6 too as well.
yeah.
Here.
21 points of damage. Would you like me to break it down?
Yes, please.
Okay, so five of it is going to be radiant, and then is the rest of is
The
it
d6,
psychic?
the d6 is whatever your base damage is for your weapons of slashing. I would imagine.
Yeah, so it's
Total of 21, you said?
yeah, total of 21. So 16 is slashing.
As long as it's not poison damage.
Yeah, I
don't
can
think-
do that, but I'm not at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
I'm not set up at the moment. Yeah,
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
that was cute.
Alright, round 2. His turn. He's gonna try to finish you off. So, first attack 22 to hit,
Yeah, I'll do.
15 bludgeoning.
Yep.
He goes in for another fist attack. Nat 20, so it's 30 bludgeoning.
It's not because I have adamantine armor, so it's
15.
only 15.
That one.
Subtract 2 off your total damage you took.
Okay. I'm waiting to see so I can just enter it in at the end.
Okay.
But I will. Thank you.
Can't put a roll of 1 on that.
He ends up hitting himself with his own attack, and he takes 15 bludgeoning,
That's embarrassing.
and he also doesn't get to use his fourth attack.
Boy, don't you feel stupid, Mr. Blob. He just.
I'm looking a little rough.
Mama was right.
Just a little.
That's why they call you Dirt.
That's a good reference.
I'm only at 22% of my health. I'm fine. I can take another hit. To answer your question, I see you, buddy. Yes. Be precious.
All the zombies are surrounding Ivanova after they saw you take out their buddy,
Yep.
and they're gonna start making attacks on it. So, blue dress with the axe, she's got advantage. Still probably not gonna get it. Does a 14 hit?
Nope, you need target is 17.
Okay, so it gets one more attack. That one's gonna hit with a 21.
Yep.
So you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So it goes swinging on you with its fists. The one behind you, red shirt, makes 2 attacks. First one is gonna hit with a 19.
Okay.
So that's 10 more bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then the next hit's gonna hit with another 19, which is another 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then brown pants rolls normal. Nat 20. Brown.
Silvery barbs.
What is it?
Silvery barbs. He has to reroll and take a lower number.
That's cool.
And then you'll get advantage on your first attack next turn.
Give it to Wonder.
Can you do that?
do those?
Yeah.
I can choose who it goes to. You will get advantage.
That's good. Alrighty. So 15 plus 8 on the die, so 23 to hit. So you take 10.
Okay.
It's going to use a second attack. 18 on the die, so you take another 10.
Okay.
How you looking
Stay.
at bottom?
Beat your rib cages in.
Yeah.
And that is their turn. Wonder.
They will feel my wrath.
Alright, so first attack with advantage because Quantum was nice to me.
Okay.
Dirty 20?
That hits.
Okay.
Right on the dot.
Okay. Where is my mini dice? I feel the need for my
Believe it
mini
or not,
dice.
I didn't even boost his AC. His AC is 20.
Yeah, I believe it.
These are beasts.
They're beefy.
They're beastly.
And then the second hit's also going to hit because that's going to be a 23.
Okay. Just do damage straight out and separate.
Okay, so the first attack is going to be normal, and the second attack is going to be an ice blade.
Okay. There we are. See my invention.
Witcher!
Which means, do you want me to roll the first
No,
one and then
this
the
is
second
fine.
one?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what
So
I
yeah,
what is
roll
it
your
from.
normal one.
I'm still working
Alright,
on first
that's
playthrough
gonna
through Witcher
be
3. There's so much to do.
There's so much.
Radiant
I've
damage
got it on my Switch, so I like
and
take it on the go.
9 slashing.
So 17 total.
Are you just on the main story?
Okay.
I'm doing a little bit of everything.
And then,
But you haven't made any
so,
DLCs yet.
it goes blue.
Let's see, I've played through the entire main story.
Every creature must succeed
Think
on a
almost
dex
every side quest.
15
I'm
saving
gonna do it
throw.
all.
Yep.
The DLCs. The DLCs.
Okay,
are
so would I
good.
have had to roll the hit to get that one?
That was your roll to hit. So you
Okay,
roll
so I
that
do have to roll the hit and then they roll a saving throw?
Yeah, to see if they take half damage.
Okay, so he needs to make a dex 15 save.
Fails.
Fails? Okay.
Yep.
So it's going to be 2d10 full damage. Why do I keep rolling?
And I'd say because of your, and I'll let Alice kind of fiddle up on that. Since she's using her ice blade thing and she's within reach with her scythe, can she also get her scythe damage as she slashes through it, as well as the ice damage?
Why wouldn't she?
Okay. Well, because typically the way it's used is that chain that extends her scythe, that she slams it and it goes 30 feet in a straight line.
Yeah.
And everybody in it. So they wouldn't actually get hit by the scythe part, just the ice.
Except I am in melee with him.
Right.
And I'm just
So
adding
she's
the
within
ice.
melee.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
So yes, your normal scythe damage
Okay.
plus the cold damage.
So, cold damage is going to be 14. You don't need to break it down, do I?
Nope.
Okay, beautiful. Then we're gonna do some math real quick, because math is hard.
Me, all the time.
So it's gonna be 31 points of damage.
Promise I'm
Very
better
good.
at math during the day. It's just by this time of the night.
Oh, I'm brain dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I am going to use my.
Math fails at midnight.
Exactly.
Do I use my bonus action to cause him more harm?
Heal.
With the hope that somebody will heal me?
Heal.
Or do I heal?
Heal.
Would Wander know that?
Heal.
I mean, we're still mind linked, probably. I didn't
Oh.
drop that
Yeah.
until I drop.
Fair enough. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to take a superior healing potion. Superior health pill. That's my last one. Except I need all 8d8. Do you have 8d8? No, you don't. You have d10.
Yes.
No. I was asking if you had it
Yes.
out right now.
No.
I know you have it. 6.
I'm prepared for a fun round.
Oh no. Where is my baby d8?
The baby D8.
Oh, baby d8.
You want another D8?
She's the baby D8.
I want my baby d8.
Where's my baby? I can't find my baby.
Your baby brother will belong to
Oh,
me
those are nice
forever.
rolls. Most
Some of them are, not all of them.
You only have 2 that are below 5. You're fine.
Do you see where I'm at, buddy?
Yes.
Alright, so I heal 48.
Nice.
Yeah. Very nice. Now I can take a full round of hits from him again. Is this yours?
Yes.
Beautiful. Alright, then that's the end of my turn. I'm not moving away from him.
Goober is gonna come off the wall, and he's gonna, squish his way around. He's gonna give you a hug if you're excited.
Oh, I love goober hugs. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yes, please.
He gives you a normal Goober hug, and you're gonna heal 12.
Oh, bless you, goober.
Thanks for not sitting on my face this time.
Okay, and next, Ash.
So first thing I do is I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope, so everybody is going to get advantage on all Wisdom and Death saving throws. And from this point forward, anyone who heals gets maximum number of healing points from any healing. But I can't heal you this turn because I used that.
Oh, I don't need healing anymore at this point.
Okay.
Not even healing word. This is the bonus action. Could do that one, couldn't you?
I could, but I'm also about to give away my Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, just
So
Well, I technically I couldn't see it, but I'm not gonna
if I felt like these two were more important than directly healing Wander if Wander could heal. So,
That's awesome.
yep. And I'm concentrating now.
70%. We're good.
And then other than that, I'm going to pass on my where'd it go? My tail that I received. So I'm passing that on to Wander. So Wander, you're currently carrying the tail of the Traveler. You are going to gain 12 temporary hit points. And while you have those points, your walking speed increases by 10 feet and you have +1 to your AC. Oh, fuck, thank you.
I don't think it's gonna matter based on how you're rolling, but.
See? There's reasons I couldn't heal you.
Oh no, that was fine. It was just a process of would Wander think that was worth it. It's not good.
And then that's it. That's all I can do.
Oh gosh, where's Quantum?
You don't know where Quantum is.
You're right, I don't.
Quantum, Mr. Invisible.
Alright, you're just gonna hear a slight heel click.
What?
And then I'm going
We're not in Oz
to
anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore.
cast Steel Wind Strike.
Very good.
And so I'm going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4 of them.
Okay.
So start with him. Or
Alright.
two.
It's just like the flash. Ding, 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 ding.
Do I want to start with? No, I'm going to end with him. So I'm going to start here, work my way over.
Good idea.
Because you miss, it stops, right?
That is going to be no. If I miss,
Oh, it just skips him. Okay.
That is going to be a 24 to hit the first one.
Yep.
That is going to be a nat 20 for the second one.
Nice.
That is going to be a 22 for the third one.
Yep.
Plus invisible advantage, because I've rolled 2 nat 1s in these advantages.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And then for the last guy, that is going to be a dirty 20.
That hits right on the dot.
Alright, so we're going to start with first
Red. You
Yep.
want to start with red? Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Ooh.
21, 22, 29 damage for the red guy.
Okay.
And then the next one is.
And then the next one's going to be the nat 20.
All right.
And that's going to be 10, 11, 12, 18, 24, 28, 29, 30, double to 60.
Okay.
And then both these guys are going to take 5 damage from my sword's nat 20 effect.
Okay. And then. Good.
The next one's going to take
There's a reason he has brown pants now.
10, 18, 24, 25, 26.
Okay.
And then the big guy is going to take 5, 10, 27, 28, 29, 33.
All right.
And this is all magical.
Okay. So as you see these invisible slices,
Slices just appear on
he
them.
gets sliced and diced. He gets sliced and diced. You chop most of his limbs up, but he's still standing there hobbling one leg, and you hit him pretty good.
Yeah.
Where do you appear?
I'm
Behind
here,
him?
but I'm still invisible. Since greater invisibility doesn't disappear.
Okay. Okay. But he knows he got hit from somewhere. Did he
Yes.
get from behind him? or-
I was going for the instructions like slice, but I'm going to end up over here.
Okay.
Ish.
Are you flanking?
Yes, but it doesn't. I'm invisible, so you can't see me, so you don't get the effect.
Okay.
Fair. That's fine.
All right.
I have an
very,
idea for
very
something
good.
cool, but maybe just a little bit
Woo! Anything else?
That's it.
That was badass.
grotesque.
Okay, Ivanova.
How high up is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Huh?
15 feet.
So I took a leap.
Please remember that
Stole
I'm up
to
here.
the ceiling.
I know.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
I like that t-shirt.
Right?
Oh,
What is it? There is no eye in team, but there are 8 eyes, and I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
What you got?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Oh, with his -2, he's got 11.
Okay. So I use telekinetic movement on him. So he's gonna 15 feet and then 15 feet. So 30. I can move him up to 30 feet. So I'm just.
Alright.
Would you go?
Okay, so roll.
Drop.
So roll 3d6s for me.
Okay.
Would you have used the others to go back up?
Let's see this.
That'd be 9 bludgeoning.
Yep. Okay. So you throw him up, and then he splats on the ground. Okay.
Is he
Is he
dead?
dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. All right. So that was just my bonus action. Yes, I just realized I could do that. And then I get real serious again, and 3 arrows to this guy.
Okay.
Dirty 20, 28, and 13.
All right. The first 2 hit.
Yes, friend. Oh no. Okay. Thank you.
So the first hit is going to do 12 piercing and 6 psychic. Second hit is 13 piercing.
Okay. Still standing.
What'd you do?
And he needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
16.
Okay. All right. He is not knocked prone.
Okay.
Would I have been able to use my reaction as the skeleton fell back to the floor? Like, I know that you all moved past that, but I have a blood curse. That's a reactionary blood curse.
What does it do?
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm just asking if you would allow me to kind of like step back in time to use it.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to use my reaction to do, oh gosh, where is it? Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. And I'm going to amplify it, so...
Bring the mini back.
Oh yeah, I need the mini back.
Does it need to be a body? Because this thing is splat. It's not a symbol.
Damn, okay.
I got a little carried away.
It's splattered all over the ground. He cut off most of its limbs and then she...
No, that's fine then.
Okay.
And that'll be then my turn.
I'm looking forward to actually seeing that one.
Oh yeah, I just kind of forget about it. Because like it moves so quickly.
Is it whenever something dies or when you get something?
No, it's whenever
Alright.
something falls.
Oh, sorry.
Round
So it hits 0
3.
hit points.
All my zombies are dead, so this makes this nice and simple. Going for you.
It's a 14.
Okay, 14 to hit on the first one, so 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
19 to hit,
Yep.
another 15 bludgeoning. 13 to hit.
Nope. No, actually, by that point, my hit points would have already been gone, so yeah, 13 will hit.
Okay, so that'd be another 15, and then 19 to hit, so another 15.
Take
So-
10 off that total.
Okay, so instead of
50.
60, I'm taking 50. Excellent.
I'm 50.
And
Okay, as it's ferociously slamming down on you, not understanding why you're not dead yet. Just die.
That's the last of my psychic dice.
I
Okay,
say no thank you.
that is his turn, so Wander, you're up.
Okay. And I don't get flanking because you are currently invisible.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Damn
can't be
it!
harried if you
I
just know
also forget to do the
that
brand
red
of
area.
castigation.
you're
I'm
thriving.
thriving. No, I won't ask you to do that. Okay, we're gonna try and hit him again.
Okay.
And then if I actually hit this time, then I will use the brand of castigation. I don't think either one of those hit.
It's gotta be a 20.
Yep, nope.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and eat another thing of limbus bread. Actually, what does this one do? Actually, no, I'm gonna eat a cupcake.
Okay. Eat yourself a cupcake.
Invisibility doesn't affect flanking.
So I would have gotten advantage?
Correct.
Oh, fantastic.
Let's double check because the whole thing of flanking is he's getting attacked from two sides. It's not like you have to coordinate with the other person.
Okay, so
I should know if he has to be aware for you to care or not
roll the
be
second one.
distracted.
Just roll both your attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, not according.
That one will hit because it's a 16 plus 8.
I'm not going to complain.
And then that one will also hit because it's a 21.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I thought you did hit him.
No, she missed.
I missed.
No, I met him.
Oh yeah, he hit it.
I'm
He
gonna
did
go.
33 damage.
Ease. I'm gonna go ahead and pump another one of the ice into the second one.
Okay.
And this time, actually,
Go.
on the first one, I'm going to enact my brand of castigation on him. So I know where he is all the time. Anytime he deals damage to me, he's going to take 5 psychic damage. And for the second one, because I have the brand of castigation, I get to roll an additional d8 damage from the active right because I have that psychic connection.
So you guys do, not blessed, but you guys do have beacon of hope.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
So you have advantage of
I knew it was
against
a B.
wisdom and
Yeah.
dex saving throws.
Okay, and then I needed 2 more of the d10s because I'm that's the
Can't wait for
d8s.
14 for the subclass abilities.
We're going to calculate this up so they don't reroll.
I've just been peckish all night.
That's funny. I thought this bag was black because of the red lights. I was like,
39
I've seen
points of
black
damage.
videos before.
And then I still do eat the cupcake, and I get resistance to bludgeoning damage for the next 3
You
rounds.
said 39, right?
39. Assuming he's still up, then I would have
Oh,
eaten the
he's-
cupcake.
He's still up, but he's looking rough.
Well, I get resistance now.
Okay.
Because Lilith made me a cupcake, because she's a deer. That's my turn.
Goober's gonna give me another hug.
Thank you, Goober. You wonderful, wonderful Goob,
15. 15 HP. And Ash, you're up.
So I know he's a creepy fuck. Does he have a head?
His head is, if you look at the front of him where his teeth are and that eyeball, that's his head. It's his face. He doesn't really have a head.
So there's no head to grab at?
No.
I was about to do something really fun and you just took it away from me.
No, he looks like the mini.
He looks like one of the villains from Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, right.
Or
Can I
any
rip
of
off
his
one of his
many
arms then?
demons From
You can attempt to.
Okay.
What do
So
you
I'm
do?
going to do something called Master of 1,000 Steps.
Okay.
So I'm moving at the speed of light.
Okay.
And I move twice my movement and get to perform one action.
Okay.
So can my action be to grab his arm and therefore run around in a circle around him and literally twist his arm off?
Which arm?
I'm moving at the speed of light. This one. It's the only one I'd be able to get to.
So this would be.
strength versus strength. Which
This
is
would
trying
be,
to grab and grapple.
this would be strength versus strength.
But he also can't do anything. Because I'm moving faster than this. Because I'm moving.
Well, he can resist. He can at least try to hold his ground. Try to hold his.
Well,
own.
but I'm moving faster than light.
Right, but he still feels the force. So he gets.
DM is God.
Well,
I shall
I
reiterate
mean, does that
that.
make sense though? Like, because
Yeah.
if you're grabbing him and trying to pull him, he would.
Well, because that's if you're aware, like you would feel the force and you would.
But he wouldn't go limp. That's what I mean. He wouldn't be
Yeah.
limp.
He's holding that because
'cause
he is
his-
actively beating on
And
it.
and his arm is like also his foot. He's like an eight. He's like doing
So
that.
he's
So
the muscles are
resting,
active.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
resting on it. So if you grab it, you can attempt to do that. I'll let you attempt to do it. But he looks pretty strong.
Can I at least have advantage on it?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on it, especially since.
Okay, so which one do you want me to roll?
Just straight. It's just straight strength.
Nat 20.
You got a nat 22. You got a nat 20. So you,
Rollies?
21.
Yeah,
Rollies or
let's
higher
do
strengths?
rollies. Just straight rollies.
Or higher strength, yeah, whichever one you're feeling. Because technically a nat 20 against a nat 20 would still just go down to the ability.
And he has a +7 to his strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. he's at +7.
So I tried. I was
But-
gonna do something fun.
But
Does that mean you're
I
on the
still,
ground next to
I
him?
still would try rollies because it's still a surprise. So rollies. I'll roll.
Just
another
straight
one.
roll?
You got 16.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Does this mean you're on the ground next to him trying to yank his arm?
Well, I would try and then I would continue my run. And I wouldn't make it all the way back over here. Make it back over there.
Okay.
Break, break.
I tried. I was about to do something really fun with that. I also take 6 damage for doing it.
For it. You take 6 damage? Oh, because you take the action. Moving so fast.
Everything that you do while you're doing Master of 1,000 Steps, you take 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, was that your whole turn, or do you have a bonus action or anything? Or is that it?
I'll stay.
Bonus to cast it or use action.
Yeah, the bonus was to cast it, so
Okay.
that's what I was
What
checking.
you want?
So that's it.
Son.
It's my turn.
I need to finish my water.
All right.
I need to- Oh, blue.
Quantum. You're up.
He's gonna use his action to get Mariah a Gatorade. Like a champ.
H2O.
Thank you. I need electrolytes list of the lineup. Anyway.
Alright. How do I want to start?
With intensity.
Purpose.
With the confidence rarely seen in this day and age.
To start, I'm going to stab him.
Yep. Go for it.
Just not with a rapier.
All right. To each their own.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
There's not much of a hole to stick it in, but go for it. You hit him.
And you're going to see a giant flash of light as a moonbeam.
Yes, the moonbeam dagger.
Stab with it. Okay.
And I am going to burn all the charges into him.
Okay.
Moonbeam requires a Constitution save. Does he still have to make it if I'm making attack rolls on it instead of just casting it?
Yeah.
So because you hit him with the blade, he'll take the blade damage automatically. But the moonbeam stuff, he still gets to see if he takes half damage. So con save, you said.
Yep.
The 15 make it.
What is your save? Is a con 18 that needs to make.
Okay, so it fails.
Shit.
All right.
Alright, so
I
that
should
is
have
going
saved
to
my cupcake
be
of resistance.
+1, +2, +3.
How long does that last? Remind me.
It was 1d4 rounds, and so I got I rolled a 3.
I do like seeing my creations at work.
That's going to be 39.
Was that plus the stabbing and everything?
Yep.
So 39?
Yep.
Okay, he's standing. Barely.
And then I'm going to rapier stab him.
You want to announce that a little bit better, buddy?
Like the sound of that.
So I'm going to
I
booming
know.
blade him.
He's ready to proceed.
Go booming blade him, assuming I hit. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yep.
In a shocking turn of events, no. He used shield.
Rapier.
I really need somebody's bad guy to pull that on tray.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
That's going to be 40 damage.
40?
Yes.
Alright, just grab your fatality.
Damn you, Trish. Looks like I just ate my cupcake.
That's something I never thought I'd hear.
After a brilliant flashlight out of nowhere, you're just going to see from behind, as you look at him, just his eyeball poke out on an invisible stick. Just floating in front of you as he collapses down in front.
I'm assuming that I get blood on me.
It kind of becomes like a big pile of bile, so it kind of splats a little bit, and yeah, some of the eyeball blood spurts on your face. And you guys are out of combat.
Will you toss that for me? Thank you.
And you see me appear.
You said
on
it's
the other
pure
side of
blood,
him.
right?
That
it's from the pure blood?
Yes, it is from the pure
Can
blood.
I take that into my ring?
Absolutely.
I want to sit and see the tragedies that this being has encountered.
Or come from.
Yes, or come from, whichever one.
Okay. So, you want to sit with it?
Yeah, I want to
And-
sit in its goo.
Do a history check with advantage, and as you're just getting stuff for your ring. Okay.
Is there anything special about the blood when I collect it?
Instantaneous.
Nope, it's the same as the Snatcher blood. You do feel like you'll get the same effects as you do from the Snatcher blood.
I'm pretty damn beat up.
Would we like
Yeah.
to take a quick
Yeah.
break?
It wasn't a crit fail, but it was an 8.
Yeah, you don't.
No,
you
but I
pick up-
dodged a crit
For some
fail.
reason, you pick up like pleasant vibes from this thing. It's like this thing actually probably was a pretty good person.
Came from a really
That
good
makes me feel worse.
Exactly.
So short rest?
That bad.
Short rest? Is that what
I
we're
think
doing?
that would be great.
Okay, so Song of Rest. Let me check what that does. I forget.
Hey, do you want to go grab my table from the back?
Yes.
Grab what?
Phone charger.
Oh, I thought you said table.
He's
Also, during the short rest, I'm re-upping my contingency.
Sit one.
So you guys get an extra 1d6 hit point, or hit die, that you can use.
I don't need to spend any hit die, though.
Huh?
I just need to cast a spell.
Well, you don't have to use it.
Awesome, good.
It's just, this is the only time you can use it.
Glad you got to use your new thing of honor.
right. That was awesome.
Yeah,
That's
you,
pretty neat.
you see her like, shh. Whoa. I guess the adrenaline was what I needed.
I still love that I tried to twist his arm off.
Yes. It had the potential of working if he wouldn't have rolled that 16 on there. On that rollies. It would have worked. He would have done something.
I just had a sudden idea for how that particular spell could be useful.
It would be nifty.
I really just want to rip someone's head off that way.
That would be intense. Okay, do I want to do 4 or 5? We're gonna go ahead and do 5. I want to get
Yeah, no, it's getting cold now.
I didn't bring a jacket. do
a
it.
short rest.
So hold on. Yeah. Go for it.
Trey, instead, would you like to use a power pack?
No, it's okay.
Is she plugged in?
No, but I charged during work, so I'm fine.
She used plenty of battery.
I thought you were charging your iPad through.
No.
I was like, are you sure?
I swear, if I'm like 2 off max. Nope, cool.
How many spells levels worth?
So I need
Bless you.
Thank you.
25.
I cannot believe you stayed up.
6.
So, Wander?
Yeah, through that entire process.
Like you didn't get knocked unconscious, is that what you mean?
Yeah, because he was doing 60 damage in like 1 hit. Granted, you were taking 10 off like both times, and that was lovely.
Yeah, yeah, psychic shield helps.
Yes. But essentially, that is almost half of my hit points in a single turn.
Yep.
So if the zombies had gotten around me, I would have been real fucked.
Don't worry.
2.
We took care of the zombies.
Yes, I did.
We?
I did too, and you did too.
Exactly.
So it was a group effort.
24.
So don't just say I.
I'm gonna look down at the cupcake wrapper, and I'm thinking of Lilith.
Has it been a full day?
No, it hasn't, but I just thought you might. It hasn't.
Yeah.
I thought of it earlier. I thought of her earlier.
So I didn't think it.
Not quite that one. And so now we have that passive at this point. Because we still need Boone's Note.
Right, and we still have to find the secret passage to
Mm-hmm.
Dig Site Beta.
In the dig site. We're in dig site beta.
I thought this was the secret passage to Dig Site Beta.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that this is part of dig site beta.
Okay.
But
Because we've kind of gotten into the doorway.
That's true.
I'm no longer looking at boulders being like, man, these are some real nice boulders. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
So cool.
It's a desire to put a level in a fighter to get an extra +1 to my AC.
And then
Increases.
the second wind or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called second wind actually. Is cool.
Right? No, I've looked at putting 2 levels into a fighter and just doing pouring their
I
ice
mean,
in a
you could be inspired by working with Ivanova.
Oh, legitimately, not to spoil things, but I think that I will take a level in fighter afterwards, and if anybody asks me about it, I'm gonna be like, okay, listen, Susan was really fucking cool, okay? Leave me alone.
Like a lot of us got knocked. Most of us got knocked down under half hit points, and I was thinking, you know, that was the one of the few things that 4th edition like did that was cool, where you get special abilities if you were under half health.
The bloodied,
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, that was legitimately a cool idea. I kind of wish they still did something with that.
Can my blood elemental heal off the blood of the monstrosity?
You can try. It looks like the pieces of it that were hurt or burnt or destroyed, looks like it's replenishing.
Nice.
So it's if you let it sit there for about 10 minutes, it'll get back to full health.
Yeah, during a short rest.
Huh?
Bless you.
thank you.
So during the short rest, who's all around
Jackson, stop.
who's all around the blood pile?
Yeah.
You're around it. Roll investigation. Whoever's around, whoever wants to take a look at it, roll investigation for me.
17.
Would I get advantage or no?
It's 17.
That's much better than mine. Tiny dice, you have betrayed my tiny trust.
Quantum. So you notice when you're looking at it, kind of hanging out of its mouth and between its teeth, there's something shiny. Something shiny in there. Okay, and as you pull it up and look at it, it's a gold amulet, and it's in the shape of a phoenix.
What you got there, buddy?
Unknown. Arcana check?
Go for it.
As I approach, can I
Not one
Arcana
for
check?
11.
As I approach, can I Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Suddenly his head is magnetic.
Yeah, it just looks like some heirloom or something. Just like, just a necklace.
How about 24?
You think it's fake gold too. You're like, it's fake. It's not even like real.
Do you have to walk over her opinion?
24.
I will send you a message what it is. And you can check the inventory.
Also, I'm still up on the ceiling.
I also want to check it out. As Quantum shows it to me because he thinks it's
Just
fake
move
gold.
the ceiling.
He's like, is this fake gold?
Okay, investigation. I'll send you.
10. Do I know if it's real gold or not? Because that's what I'm actually checking for. And that's something that I'd probably be able to tell.
It looks fake.
In the bag it goes. It's all bloody now.
Your blood elemental's
sure.
chilling in it.
I'm sure.
Not right now.
I'm just gonna.
No, this is not for you.
Jackson's quite confident. That it is. You good?
I bit my tongue.
Oh
Worst feeling in the world.
What do you want the table of human emotions for?
I just was curious what it was about. I just looked over and you had it up. I was like, what's that about?
My vials.
Oh! I totally forgot.
Dr.
So that's what
Jericho.
you recognize that item as. And you recognize it from your cleric studies as being something that
That led to the big
exists in the
confession.
world.
That being said, it is currently in Quantum's pocket.
I was like,
You have
okay, just put it in the bag.
Okay.
This is a thing.
I'm about to
Um,
tell you what it is.
And then, what'd you roll in your investigation? When you were looking at the body, when you're looking at the blood.
The body.
I don't remember.
Okay. You want to roll another one?
Sure.
Look for something else.
It was like 10 or 11, wasn't it?
Do you know how many investigations I rolled today?
Hey, Quantum.
16.
Okay.
Do
Yes.
you need that amulet?
Unknown.
Do you mind if I wear it?
Poor K, I found it.
Vonova, do you see them handling the amulet?
Yeah.
Roll insight for me.
I'm gonna tell you what it is,
24.
but I suspect that it's gonna be useful.
That's the same amulet that you remember when you envisioned Boone. You remember seeing her with a necklace on that had a phoenix on it. It's the same one from Boone. That's Boone's necklace.
As I'm recovering. Can I see that necklace?
Yeah.
How-
So
How big's the...
as you're looking at it, I'm telling you
found
guys that what it lets you do is if someone would die, the necklace can burn itself out essentially and revive you.
I want to make sure there's no secret compartments before I hand it over. Or before we... Yeah.
I haven't pulled it out of my bag yet. I'm just sitting here listening.
I want to check that necklace for our secret compartment. That is Boone's necklace.
16.
Drip, drip, drip.
Lovely.
And also knowing that that is
Thaumaturgy.
Water
It's
would be
clean.
willing to swim through.
Thaumaturgy doesn't clean. Prestidigitation does.
Prestidigitation, sorry, not thaumaturgy.
Don't know why that rolled.
Wrong spell.
I'm going to investigate it for a secret compartment.
Secret tunnel.
That's pretty good. 18.
What?
Okay.
18?
Yeah.
Nothing. You don't see anything. It looks just like a pretty phoenix amulet.
You guys are going to need this more than me. Here.
He still has it in his hand.
I thought you handed it to me so I could look at
I
it.
just held it in front of you.
May I have it? Please.
It is intended for another.
Who are you going to give it to, Quantum?
One who should not die.
Who do you think?
Talia.
Well, she's not here right now. And if she were here, she would want somebody else to have it.
She cares about you.
That That may be. But what's it do again?
So, ooh, where'd it go? I haven't. Did you put it in my inventory?
I did. I added it on there. Just
Okay,
to read it.
so if a character wearing it fails a death saving throw, it gains 1 charge, and it has 6 charges total. You can roll a d6. If the result is equal or less than the number of charges the amulet has, it crumbles into ash and restores the wearer to their full HP.
So
When a character is restored to health this way, the amulet deals 2d6 fire damage to all creatures within 20-foot radius.
wow.
But here's the thing: the way you read it, I was making sure. I was like,
That's
not
the way it's written.
right.
If the result
there's,
is equal
there's
to
something you added.
No.
Yep, there was. So right here, where it says, if a character wearing the amulet fails a death saving throw, the amulet gains 1 charge. Roll a d6. You don't get to choose. You automatically roll it. You said you can roll a d6. No, you have to roll a d6, and if it rolls as many charges as it has, or lower, then you automatically crumples, a big burst of fire goes out, and you resurrect back to full health. But the item's gone after that point.
So you have that thing that allows you to like be really good against death saving throws, right?
What are you talking about?
Don't you have like a thing? My misremembering.
Is this in character or out of character?
It's out of character.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's not against death saving throws. It is
It
something.
stabilizes you.
I will get stabilized at the start of my turn to 0 hit points, which kind of prolongs it, depending on it.
So she won't have to make a death saving throw unless she's hit.
But the thing is, like, I won't be making death saving throws, but I can still fail on 3 successive ones if I get hit.
Okay. I still think Ash should have it. So
But it is intended for Talia.
Ash can give it to Talia once we get off the island.
You all do notice that Wander is just kind of like rummaging through the blood pile while this conversation is going on.
That's fine. I do not envy you. I will wear said amulet.
Here.
Thank you.
You said that was boons?
Do I have to attune
Yeah.
to it?
Does it require attunement?
Then,
Exactly.
yeah.
Y'all take a long rest with it.
Yeah, before it goes into effect.
You can do it with a short rest.
That's what I said.
Do what?
The attunement for this item, I created this item. There's a special type of attunement for this one.
Oh, no. You have to die. Die once, you wake up attuned to it, and then if you die...
It's 24 hours of continual wearing.
Huh?
You have to wear it for 24 hours straight, and if you do that, it forms to your neck, seals, and it's part of your attire.
Okay.
So I can't take it off afterwards, but we don't know that because I don't know that.
Correct. Yeah, you
Okay.
just
Ah.
So as far as we're concerned, I'm giving that to Talia.
yeah, it's around your neck.
Oops.
All right. You guys finished your short rest. You found that amulet.
Are we ready to go? Dig Site Alpha, or do we need to explore Dig Site Beta first?
I thought we're in Dig Site Beta.
Yeah.
We need the card.
This one?
You found it?
Yeah.
Where did
That
you
one.
find it?
Did you miss me swimming around in the fucking blood? Since we found Boone's necklace, I figured maybe it could be in here. And so I looked for it.
Is the card even
Painstakingly.
Did he
legible?
slide a hand you that? I
Yes.
genuinely didn't
Yes.
see him do that.
It's legible enough. Yeah, it was crumpled up, so the outer sides of it were covered in blood.
But Wander is
On
now
the
head to
inside.
toe covered in blood, by the way.
Ash will help.
Yeah, I pressed digitate.
I'm still very... that doesn't help all that much. Like,
If this course, don't get my butt.
It's magically sealed, and that the symbols on the pages may have something to do with accessing it.
we figured that.
Yeah,
we figured
was
that out a
just
while
in
ago.
case you reach this point, understand that's what the symbols are for.
Yeah, so I have them in order for you.
I tried to reinforce it along the way. Was it just in case? Here's
I
a
put them
final
in
measure.
Because we figured out that there's a progressing number of dots. So they're in order
As
from
long as we're not
1 to
wrong.
10.
Now that we have it all, I think heading to Dig Site Alpha is super important because we've got everything we need to get in there. And
What's in this room?
All of that, when that thing came busting through, crumpled the walls around it, and it
We
came.
sealed it.
Yeah, it's
This
sealed.
is the DM saying you don't get to explore this.
So the only,
Oh,
the
I can
only,
still explore if I want to.
so you didn't see. Remember when you did your search initially, you didn't see any doors or anything else
Yep.
on those walls, but this door is still open. The one you guys came in.
Can I check around, looking first for traps, but then also for any potential doors that he may have missed, like during that short rest after I handled the guard?
Roll investigation as you walk around.
That's gonna be a 17.
Nope, you don't find anything else. It almost looks like the purpose of this room was this wand. It's the only thing in this room. There's no signs of anything else. It's just, that's it.
I think we should go ahead and head out then.
I agree.
Okay.
Just make sure that the master control room is that we've heard about
Is it Dig Site Alpha?
isn't Dig Site Alpha. Is Dig Site Alpha?
The master control room that we've heard about is supposedly in Dig Site Alpha, right? And it's behind that door that we'll have to open with the wand that Quantum has and with
I
the
have it here
cards that we have
somewhere.
collected.
Yep.
Yes, I have it right here. Master
control.
control room, Dig Site Alpha.
Zavanova flips through her journal and wanders just like,
I'm gonna get some highlighters. When I go home.
do you want some? I have some.
No.
Okay. I also have colored pens in case anybody needs them.
Okay.
Wander likes me to be colored.
So you guys are all heading out.
Yep.
What order? What's the marching order?
I'll lead the way from the ceiling.
Okay.
I will match pace with Ash since I also have night vision.
Okay.
Dark vision.
I'll stay in the back where I can see everybody.
Alrighty. And Cooper's still following Wander. Alright, so you guys follow the path back. Nothing happens along the way. You come out of the boulder that's an illusion. You guys come out of it, and you see the carriage, and everybody roll perception for me.
They're dead.
You left about there.
Natural 20.
15.
Thank you, dead dice.
18.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
28.
It's only rolled lower than a 10 once.
Nice.
Okay, so with the nat 20, and this couldn't be more perfect, Ivanova notices that Krunk looks like he's slumped over on his back, and there's this big light coming up from the gem on his forehead, and it's shining straight into the sky, and you noticed it first.
Oh no.
It's just a big circle with a big eye in the middle of it. It looks like the Batman logo,
But
it's an eye. It grunts.
Does it look like a penis? Is that what
No,
it is?
no.
Okay,
It
just
looks
making
like
sure.
an eye.
For Ivanova!
But with the nat 20, you recognize that's Emyr, and that's his symbol for you. That's like his help symbol. That he's in help. That he's in need of help.
Okay, I just take off towards it. Let's go.
Okay. So
Like
run for the
sprinting.
carriage.
Yep.
Why is she sprinting?
I don't fucking needs to chest, buddy, needs to chest.
Everybody else
I
noticed.
jump up in the front of the
The carriage? Okay. So someone needs to drive it.
with
'cause-
Crunk.
'cause
I'm with
Crunk's
Crunk,
not
so I'll drive it.
Okay. So let's position ourselves back onto our carriage.
Is Emyr able to talk to us through Kronk? I feel like I would know that.
Oops.
Not the light.
That's fine.
No. He can only communicate through his hand gestures.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The battery is somewhere.
There's one. Here it is. The DM is throwing stuff at me.
You have angered God.
I don't feel safe.
I wanted to help, but I am currently trapped where I'm sitting.
We do not disturb Maddie.
Okay.
Maybe he's a magical gym carrying cat.
So can we get the book? This one put out of the way.
Where does this
Get
go?
our carriage back, and everybody position where you're going to be now on the
I already
carriage.
did.
Okay.
Already did. Alright, Ivanova, where you want to be?
You know where I want to be.
On the love seat?
Yep.
I'm
Do
driving.
you have any proficiency in land vehicles?
No, but I do in animal handling.
We can use that.
Yeah.
You know how to pilot stuff.
This is not an airship.
Yeah, it is. It's flying. How different can it be?
Okay.
I'm the one who jumped up into the carriage. It's too late now.
Yep.
True.
So I'm assuming you guys are moving with urgency.
Knees to chest.
And where are you going? So you might want to pull out your Olvidor map to show me which path
So-
you guys take. Where you guys want to go?
I know that symbol means that Emyr's in trouble. Is that what I gathered
Yep.
with my nat 20?
Correct.
I guess
So-
He's in
we're
trouble.
gonna go back and
Where are we now?
We are at dig site.
So
Beta.
D4.
Right here?
Nope, D4 is going to be right up.
So we believe that
And then
stopping
he's
the
over
undead
here.
would help Emyr.
He's over here, isn't he?
He's over
If
here.
we help
He's at
Emyr,
the
we may not
edge
have
right
time
there.
to save the village.
So then I say we take this path. And then does the carriage go across the water?
Yeah, it does.
Uh-huh.
So I say
If we
we
go
take
to
this
Emyr.
path and then cut straight down this way.
is anybody able to communicate with him from where we're at?
Are you able to communicate? That would make this much more efficient if we could double check that he's okay first, so we could make a good call.
I need 60 seconds
Okay.
as I switch one of my prepared spells using the last slot of my book.
Do you want me to roll animal handling?
Not yet. Unless are you moving already?
I would assume that I'm moving as he's talking.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start
so go,
moving.
Go ahead and roll animal.
It won't hurt to start moving for a couple minutes.
So 19
I
and
think 60 seconds.
6.
It's 25.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get them moving, and they listen to you, and you feel the carriage lift up off the ground, and without a sound, you start moving forward.
So and then we're gonna take
The
this
most direct
path.
path.
I'm going to send him to Emyr.
And
Okay.
that'll dictate where we head.
This is Quantum. Are you okay? Where are you? Do you need help? Do you want us to solve the undead problem first?
Bye.
He can also answer in his head, because it's not a settings. Can he?
Does he have to be speaking?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it can be
It's a
help.
mental.
It can be mental?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, please. I need help. They kidnapped, no, that's one word, kidnapped me. And I don't know where they are taking me. So that's 20. Go back to my hut.
Emyr has been kidnapped and is en route to a location he is unaware of. He told us to return to his hut.
I'm assuming the tower. His tower.
It's not a tower, it's a
Not
hut.
tower. Hut.
It's his hut, yeah. He was talking
What's the tower then?
That's a wizard's tower.
Wizard's
The wizard's tower. Okay. For some reason I was thinking he was in the wizard's tower.
How much time till the army reaches the reaches Blencartha?
Say again?
How much time till the army reaches the city?
Took about 2 days.
Oh, okay.
So we should have time to go rescue him, hopefully.
How much time? It'll take us about 8 hours, right, to get from. Okay.
To get from you guys are to there.
What-
It took you about,
I was gonna say, what
this
time
whole
of day
thing about
is
took
it?
8
DM?
hours. So it's been, so it was probably around 5 or 6 when you found the secret entrance. You guys probably only in there for about an hour at the most. Well, maybe a little longer than the puzzle.
Hour
Maybe
and a half.
2 hours, I'd say. How many times you guys got zapped? Needed to relax a breather. So it's about 8. You guys can get there like 3 or 4 in the morning.
I'm gonna sleep and take a rest while we travel. It's gonna take 8 hours.
Yep. If it takes 8 hours, whoever
Long
rests
rest.
can get a full long rest.
Same.
Are you going throughout the night? Just
Yeah.
do an animal handling
Yeah.
check for me to see how well you handle them
Through the night.
through the night. Yep.
No mailbox?
16 and 6, so 22.
Okay. You like everybody's kind of shocked like how well Ash is just handling the cart. It's just like effortless. It's like she was born to do it.
Marina would be proud.
Marina would be proud.
Marina's got nothing to do with this.
So everybody
So shush.
was
Doesn't mean they
rested,
wouldn't be proud.
gets themselves a long rest, and unless there's something else. you guys
Do I
really know what you're
get
doing.
at least a short rest?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you're not doing strenuous work.
So I just get a short rest.
Yeah, as
then?
long as you keep them going the direction they need to go, you're not doing all that much.
At some point, Wander is going to have a conversation with Lava. Also, is Dodge still
So
here?
I'm not going to recover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dodge is still there.
We did not.
And Dodge, nobody's asked Dodge any questions or anything about what happened.
She just said, "Hello." Crunk is lighting up like a lighthouse.
How did that happen?
How much fun? How long ago did that happen? Does she know?
It was about 30 minutes before you guys came out.
It was 30 to 40 minutes before you guys came out. I hope your trip inside the hill was uneventful.
Didn't die.
That is good.
Yeah, I think that's a solid start.
Ash is a suitable.
Driver?
Yes. I
Concur.
was thinking if there was like a term for a horse carrier, a musher.
Different animal. Wander is going to walk over to Susan at some point and be like, "Are you okay?
Huh? What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
We're
good.
going to rescue one of your wayward chicks, it seems."
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly surprised he lasted this long without getting captured.
Do you work with competent people, or...?
No, it's not that he's incompetent. He's just by himself. I mean, I wouldn't want to be by myself on this island.
Ah, that's fair.
I mean, that could have almost been the situation. But he's resourceful. So,
But does this stuff happen to you a lot? Also, I have questions. So I found this book at Dr. Jericho's.
okay. What book?
Oh my goodness, it's been a page turner, let me tell you. It's called The Mattress and Her Minions, The Accurate Story of the Terrible Sorceress. You're from Nardorf, right? You're Ranger 1?
I wasn't born there, but I mean, I've lived there longer than almost as long as my former home in Waterdeep. But, yeah, I know the stories.
You know the stories?
Yep.
Plural? Seems like a pop in place.
Yeah. It's calmed down somewhat. Like, we still have weird stuff happening around there, but we're not in constant threat.
Weird stuff like what?
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, and random abductions.
Sounds like you're always busy.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if one happened while I was gone, to be totally honest.
Interesting. I actually have a point with this. I
What was your question?
I have a feeling that somebody who I only met like 2 months ago is going to want to settle down in Nardorf. And it's somebody who's important to me.
Uh-huh. Is it Quantum?
No. No offense, Quantum.
Quantum is
In stasis.
Yes.
Would Nardorf be welcoming to a tiefling who wanted to visit a friend?
Nardorf is open to everybody.
So if
I mean, we've made allies with a drow resistance, and not a lot of people would think that sort of thing is possible, but
you're right, I'm shocked.
yeah, but my brother set that sort of thing in motion. As long as there is no trouble following that individual, like no massive trouble, like a little bit of troubles is fine.
So if I know Ranger 1 and I'm friends with Ranger 1 and I get into a little bit of trouble, it'll be fine?
Yeah. Me, as far as I'm concerned, with everybody on this boat, me, Casa, Sue, Casa. Me, Casa, Susan, Casa. Yeah, I like that better.
I'm glad to hear it. And not that I wouldn't want to come and peep in and, pick your brain every once in a while for plans that I have, because heaven forbids I can't do anything now without a Susan's seal of approval. But I'm glad to know that if Talia decides to settle down in Narcor, that I'll still be able to see my friend.
Yeah, you guys are welcome anytime if that's just what she decides to do.
I also want an insight check when I say if Talia decides to settle down in Nardorf to see what what Susan's reaction is. 10.
She's
Gosh,
not.
Your mania's gone. Are you dead?
No.
Um. She's not really trying to hide it. There seems something that would make her very happy, but she also like accepts the possibility that she might not be interested in doing that anymore.
I think if you give it time, you'll find that Talia comes and finds you and decides to spend the rest of her life with you. Wouldn't be surprised if that's how that could become bold.
I would love nothing more, but knowing her, I think she's going to want to help you guys before she goes anywhere.
Oh,
But
yeah, okay, so she offered me therapy at one point, and I was like,
you should take her up on that.
yeah, right? I've only ever talked to one other person in depth about that kind of stuff, and I think maybe opening up to another person would be beneficial. So I selfishly am glad that you think that she might stick around with us for a little bit longer, because I would love to talk with her and all of her therapy with us.
That's what she's good at.
Well, she's also good at diplomatic negotiations.
Negotiations. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I'm sure as a leader that'll be helpful. But I'll let you get back to sleep, and we'll do our best to help you.
Thanks for checking in, I guess.
Asking, checking in, all the good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if she can get a robot to like her, I mean, she's a miracle worker as far as I'm concerned.
I look at Quantum fondly. She gave him purpose. And I think that that's something that he's been searching for a long time. So yeah. Oh, your nails, friend. But yeah, sleep well.
You too.
And then Wander's gonna walk up to the front and tap Ash on the shoulder. You good? Do you need a spell or are you okay?
I'm good.
Alright.
Alex Irish there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that looks
With-
black, doesn't it?
With Emyr being captured and all
The Cool Ranch bags look black.
I'm okay with it? No. That's why we're trying to get back to his hut.
But are you okay? Period.
You ask funny questions.
I ask questions that require internal considerations and evaluation of emotional states. So I guess those can be considered funny.
That's all you're getting from me.
Ash, listen to your friend. Yes. You hear from like behind the.
On the love seat. Well, we'll do our best to help him, but yeah. Also, do you remember what happened last night? When you took a potion and had the feelies?
It's up to you. I'll leave that one up to you.
No. I'm gonna pat your shoulder and I'm gonna lean a little bit closer and I am going to whisper. You may have told Marina that you loved them, and I just think you should have a heads up before you walk back into that situation. And then I'm gonna pat your shoulder and I'm gonna go back. And
As you're walking away, you see me go like really pale. Like, oh fuck, pale.
Chin up, friend. I think Yorbu might have linked my emotional well-being to another human, so that's fun. To a human. I am not a human. No. And then Wander's gonna settle down.
Can leave it.
I have a cat on my lap.
Put it in my lap.
I'll find it later.
Do not disturb cats when they are happy.
So it's called a nap trap or lap trap.
Uh-huh.
I mean, both kind of can apply.
No.
Yeah. Wander's had enough of the emotional deep conversations.
Sorry.
And she's gonna lean against Quantum and just kind of like fall asleep against his shoulder.
You know you're on a different bench, right?
Oh no, I was up and moving.
Did you want to?
There's a giant blood.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna lay down like that.
Do you want to take a nap over here? There's plenty of room.
You see her laying down on the bench. Are you wanting to cuddle or?
That's not what I'm suggesting. There's just plenty of room.
I'm good, thank you though.
Okay.
Is Quantum just in stasis the whole time?
He spends 2 hours copying spells, but otherwise, you get 6 hours of sleep.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Is instead of taking a long rest, and I will get back, or I will take back the one thing that did not reset with a short rest. I'm gonna spend probably about 6 hours looking at the thing that I found. Would you like me to keep a log, or?
Yeah, she keep track of it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah.
Knees.
The knees are
I was sitting crisscross.
The bees.
Applesauce.
Okay. Anything else as you guys make your journey? Your 8-hour journey? Good. Okay. Alright, so Ash, you work them horses really, really well. And you get up to Emyr's hut. And as you get closer, roll a perception check for me. You have dark vision, right?
Perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
She has all the vision.
All divisions. Okay. What is it?
I never know if that's good or not.
I know.
12.
See, I thought it was
It's the
good.
same noise for good and bad.
You said 12?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
It's a
looks
good thing I
like
have a plus
it
8.
looks like the door to the hut is slightly open, and there's a light coming from the inside. But that's all you notice is you right up.
Okay.
How close do you get before you stop?
Probably only just into the clearing.
Okay. At the home.
Yeah, and then I'll hop out.
Okay, so you guys pull up. Ash parks the carriage, and then as everybody disembark.
Aw.
As everybody's getting off, roll a perception check for me.
Everyone.
Yeah, you too.
There's no color here. How can I tell?
22. Okay, Trey, do you want me to roll perception for you?
Yeah,
13.
plus 4.
21.
21. Okay.
I'm just rolling bad today.
There we go.
Hey, Alex,
I
can you
got
tell me what that does?
It's a 7.
7 plus 4? 13.
11.
Oh, no, you're right. I can get them out either.
Okay. So Ivanova and Wander notice.
My blood elemental got a nat 20.
Is it out of the thing?
Yeah.
This is chilled?
It's
Okay.
just a little thing.
Well, it sees. I don't know if it's going to tell you anything.
It's your attack.
Oh.
Alex, I hope not.
So you see littered all around you are gnome bodies. Some have been cut in half.
Gnome?
Some have gnomes.
Okay.
Yes, they're all deep gnomes. They're all dark colored, dark gray gnomes. They all look like they're wearing the same thing, leather armor with a cloak on. Some of them have been cut in half. Some of them have had their heads chopped off. Some of them it looks like they've been burned alive, frozen, zapped, acid, everything you can imagine. And they're just like scattered up towards the house. And the door is again open slightly, like it's ajar, and you can see light coming from the inside.
Emyr?
Sorry.
Wander is going to.
He's not gonna hear us if we're Whisper.
Can Ash climb up through one of the top windows?
There are no top windows. Because remember, there's just an attic to this place, and it was kind of like...
Oh, I didn't know that
Built
there wasn't
on.
a window in the attic.
Yeah, it was just like a boarded up attic. Nothing but wall.
Wander's gonna try and sneak in.
Roll stuff. As you...
That's going to be a 28.
Okay, you're super sneaky. You open it up and roll perception as you peek at the door.
Not investigation. 30-20.
So this place has been wrecked. Most of the things that were here last time you were here, like gadgets and stuff that were sitting around, have been smashed, broken, thrown against the wall, smashed with hammers, it looks like.
Is there fluid on the floor?
And you notice as you're looking to the left, all those big containers of fluid, they've been smashed. And you notice...
Ew. Stop.
Are my feet actually making noise?
as you move your feet.
I'm walking on the ceilings. I will not touch my feet on that floor.
Some of it's on the ceilings. It was like, you know, the shining with the blood.
I'm walking on a minefield. I am not, no.
So you're trying to avoid it as much as possible? I need you to roll for it. You can see how well you're...
Someone's gonna have to roll for me.
What would that be?
Dexterity?
Yeah, so acrobatics.
Yeah. You want to try?
See how well you're...
It's a +1.
17.
Okay, you're doing a good job. You really don't want to touch this stuff because you know exactly what it is. But yes, you... Yes,
Oh, that's 28?
yes, it's very quiet, but you can still...
I feel it more than anything else.
Yes.
Oh god. My heels are sinking in. I don't like it.
But yes, it's soaked all over everything on the ground. It looks like it's spilled all the way into the common area.
No.
Splashed up on the walls. It's all over the place.
Do I see any sign of him?
Nope, you don't see any sign of Emyr at all. And again, you see bodies covered in the goo, of course, but you know they're lying on the ground, cut in half.
I want to go to his office and see if I can find any clues of where he may have gone.
Is anybody else coming in, or where's everybody else at?
I'm walking on the ceiling, so I'm gonna.
I'll
I'll
watch
walk.
outside.
With her keeping pace with.
Yeah. I'll walk around and investigate inside. So if someone wants to roleplay that.
Yeah.
I'm doing a loop around the building.
On the outside? Roll investigation from
I'm gonna do the same thing.
outside.
Yeah. It's
22.
damn it, it's not better. 6.
You're killing it.
Quantum, you see more bodies and stuff, and it looks like some of those robots that you guys saw before, those mechanical
turret-looking
constructs,
ones?
it looks like they might have been activated at some point in defending the house.
Are they still intact around the house or are they destroyed?
So they're mostly destroyed. There's some that are still kind of standing, but they're kind of slumped over, like they've taken a lot of damage. They were in little combat when they were deactivated.
Gotcha.
But that's what you see. You gotta go.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry,
Bye,
guys.
Elizabeth.
Have a good week.
Have a good one. I'll see you guys.
Stay safe.
Will do. Thank you again, Zach.
Coming.
See you next week.
Yep, so next week. Can I have a cat? Actually, I'll send you.
Come here, buddy.
So have Ash roll an investigation for me too, because she's on the ceiling, and you're going to the office.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see the door to the office. You roll
17 for Ash.
for Ash.
You had it last week. It's my turn. Yours, man, because I'm right.
She sees much of the same stuff.
Okay.
A little gooier.
Yeah, a little goo here.
A little more invested in like not touching the goo.
Touching the goo,
So a
yes.
little less or more distracted. Okay, cool.
Yep, she saw
I've
goo
accepted
here.
that I'm stepping a goo that I don't
Specs of
like.
goo. Yep.
Okay.
In some parts, it comes up to your freaking ankles. Like it's.
It's a good thing I'm wearing leather boots.
Yes. Yeah. You
With
got the right
heels.
boots. You got the right boots on.
Boots with the fur. With the fur.
I hope there's not fur in there. You're never getting that out.
The whole club was looking at her. She did indeed hit the floor. Do you need more space or are you good?
So as you go into the office, Emyr's office, go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Alright, and then if Ash is keeping track with me, would they also roll?
She won't be able to follow the roof. I'd say she's probably just kind of. She sees that whole room has essentially been flooded with this stuff.
Okay, and since I'm looking for stuff, it would be investigation instead of perception. Alright, 16. Alright, Jackson found the popcorn.
So you see his workstation. Again, a lot of the stuff that was on there has been broken and smashed. But you look under a drawer that's just below it, and you see there is a chest, and it looks like it's been locked with an arcane lock.
Okay. Does that look like the only thing that wasn't touched?
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, it was put behind a couple things to kind of be tucked behind like a couple other books and stuff to kind of be. But
Okay. I'm going to ask Ash to go grab Quantum and Susan because the chest is the only thing that I see that hasn't been messed with. But I don't see any sign of like. Do I see signs of like feet being dragged out or somebody being like hoisted or taken?
nope.
And Ash doesn't want to go through the process of climbing through the door at the moment. Ash is a little concerned by how much goop there is around the doorway because it's smaller, so more goop.
Yeah, lots of good.
Lots of goop. So Ash is going to pick their way back out and call to the attention of Quantum. Or Susan, whichever one is closer. Also, how does message work? Does it
you
have
be
to
able
be
see
sight?
them.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So, gonna get to the point where they can see either one of you. You ever got a coin? To see, or I guess where are you all?
We're outside.
Yeah.
But where outside?
Just walking around the building.
Yeah.
Odds are evens, Trey.
Evens.
You find Vonnegut first. You see Vonnegut.
Okay, you're gonna hear Ash say, Wander found a chest that wasn't touched, but beyond that, everything's been tossed in here.
Okay, I know Emyr pretty well, so I can see if I know how to unlock it. So let me check it out before you guys start digging into it.
Well, again, it's an arcane lock, so Quantum's pretty good with this.
I know, but I know him.
Okay.
Quantum, if you don't find any clues, I'm heading inside. They found a chest of Emyr's that's locked arcanally. I might know the password, but if not, we might need your help opening it.
Understood. I may be able to find him as well.
Ash is going to, after sending that message, head back inside and kind of do a walkthrough of the other rooms really quickly to see if there's anything else. Again, trying their absolute best to avoid the group.
Alright, have Ash roll another investigation. And then Yvonne, have you gone inside now?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out this chest.
And is Quantum going in too?
As long as there's nothing else that I saw out there, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see anything of importance.
6.
No, shouldn't see anything. Nothing of importance. All she sees is goo.
It's everywhere! It's the walls!
It is everywhere. So Vonnegut, as soon as you step in, as you walk in,
Thank God for the elven boots.
and you go into the office and you do see the chest.
Alright, I kneel down in front of it, and well, I'll do this part first since she's not here to witness how awesome I'm about to be. So, does it look it's fair to say I've seen like Emyr's work before. Does it look like he's imbued it with a message?
No, it doesn't look like it's been imbued with the message.
Okay.
That the chest has been already with that.
I will say his mother's name, but I will say it in Elvish.
What's that?
His dad's name. A long, labored sigh, and in common, I just say, Pete. I'm going going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Wait, what was it?
Pete.
I tried his mom's name in Elvish, his dad's name. So you just.
I was right.
I'm going to kill him.
Wander standing next to you, going, breathe. Are you good?
Yeah, let's open this thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to open it.
Okay. Inside you find a note. I didn't handwrite this one for you, but I'll just tell you what it says. You see a note and a device that you remember Emyr showing you before you guys left, and he called it his. You guys remember what he called it? Sorry,
I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
the beater reader.
That's it.
Yes,
I do have that written in here somewhere.
It's the beater reader. And the note, it just tells you like the function of what the beater reader is. It's almost like his own like just creator notes. Since the beater reader functions as a magic locator device, it specifically tracks large concentrations of magic within small spaces. This will lead anybody to the other lich-infested gems. So he created this device for you to be able to locate if there are already other gems like the one that's controlling the other lich. You'd be able to find where that gem is.
Okay.
That's the reason he created it. And you're assuming this is the reason he wanted you to come back here. It also notes that it can pick it up from approximately a mile away. He doesn't know it for sure, but based on his calculations, that's what he thinks. And he notes that it seems very interested in his bagpipes for some reason.
Okay.
The bagpipes we left there with him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reading over Ivanova's shoulder, do I see any bagpipes around?
He probably has
Nope.
them.
You don't see any bagpipes.
We have two options here.
Oh, I'm so excited, yes.
We can try to track Emyr down and rescue him, or we can go to Dig Site Alpha and destroy the source of these things and take them out.
I think that would
I
be
can
the
help
most
inform this
efficient.
decision.
Is Quantum now inside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
I will require approximately 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to first start with a fresh days of spell slots, ascending to Emyr.
Yeah.
And it's going to say, are you still alive? Oh, first, this is Quantum. Are you still alive? Do you know where you are yet? Or who kidnapped you? I will scry you. Don't resist.
Ooh!
What does Scry do?
It lets me.
It implodes the target.
Goodbye, Emyr.
Let me pull up the spell so I can read it
So,
to you.
like, basics is just that he will be able to locate.
I will be able to see where he is as if I'm there. If it's in a place I don't recognize, I won't exactly know where it is, but I'll be able to see the surroundings.
We are
or anybody there.
standing in his magical goo. That'll give you a negative 10 to the save. Because it is a piece of him.
What?
Pull up Scry.
You can see here. You see and hear a particular creature you choose as the same plane exists as you. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target. In order to feel connection, you have to. A target knows you're casting a spell. It can fail save on target if it is observed, or if it wants to be observed. Oh yeah. You would have a minus 10 modifier if I am holding a body part, lock hair, bit of nail, or like.
That's what I was saying. Just negative 10.
No, he's not going to resist.
On a successful save, the target isn't affected, and you can't use spell again for 24 hours. On a failed save, the target spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. Sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet for the duration. A creature can see the invisible. A creature see the invisible object sense. A creature that can see the invisible object senses sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. Instead of targeting a creature, you can choose the location you see him for as a target spell. Basically, I'm going to... Within 10 feet of him, there's going to be this invisible little sphere that I can see and hear through to see his surroundings and where he is.
Good idea.
Okay.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Hopefully.
And you are just touch the ground.
So the object is Emyr or the bagpipes?
Emyr. I'm trying to find where Emyr is.
How dare
I don't
you
know
call
about the
Emyr an
bagpipes.
object?
We don't objectify Emyr like that. He may have, but we don't.
Oh yeah. You
Also,
definitely
did you reply to the sending? So I did that first.
He did reply. Yes. You might keep track. Because he wouldn't be. Yes, I'm totally alive. These little gnome bastards. I think there's some sort of cult. They really want my bagpipes. They say they need them for the tablet.
It stops at 4.
4?
It's,
Oh,
it
okay.
says in uniform.
They need them.
Need them for...
I love sending.
Unfortunate.
And then your scrying.
Yep.
So you essentially see what he sees, or you just appear around him?
It is a
Sees-
orb within 10 feet of him, so I can see the area around him.
So you appear and you're inside like a small wagon, and you look around and you see Emyr is tied up, and he's gagged, and he's put in like the back of the carriage. You see 2 gnomes just sitting there. Looks like they're pulling guard over him, and then you got another gnome driving. And they're riding. It looks like they're in like one of the open plains of the map.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually recognize it because you guys took this path when you went down to Dr. Jericho. They're about over here, and it looks like they're heading towards Dig Site Charlie.
Oh, I think you're going towards decent. I guess maybe they don't know it's cleared out.
However,
They need the bagpipes for something. Why would the gnomes be interested in the bagpipes?
They're magic bag. They're a magic.
I read
item.
about this
Um,
in my book.
it's been passed down through generations. As far as I know about them, his grandfather had them, then his father inherited them. And
From
he-
the sorceress battle. It was wild. Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know what they were before.
Are y'all holding the Beaver Jeever? Was that what this is?
The beta reader.
Beater Reader.
Yeah, I've got it. So, what?
What is that?
That's the
This
beta
is-
reader.
This is the beta reader. Apparently, it tracks the location of gems that summon the liches. And to finish my explanation, I don't know the significance of the bagpipes other than they're magical. I don't know what his grandfather, who had them before his grandfather, but I know that they're like tied heavily to his family.
Variable. It's an 11 acrobatics.
She gets a little bit on her shoe.
May I see it?
Go ahead. So,
Is the Beater Reader doing or seeing anything?
Not right now, no. It's completely silent. And essentially, it's just like a wand, like a thick wand, and like a big stick. It's
I'm
got
sure
a
it is.
Jib right at the base of it.
I'm sure it does.
And it looks like there's like a little line that kind of goes up the middle of it towards the tip, but you don't know what that does.
Okay. You said it looked like the gnomes were cultists, or did he said they were cultist bastards or something like that?
He said these gnome bastards, I think they were called.
I mean, you saw what they looked like, so I mean, did you see any robes or anything like that?
Oh, actually, that's a really good point. Can I go to one of the bodies and like investigate to see if they have
Sure.
any sigils or anything on it?
Sure.
Dig Site Charlie is the home to the tablet that we put the gem in, is it not?
Yeah.
Except the tablet should be in
It's destroyed.
Except we
Blinn Kartha.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if I told you about that part.
At the rate it looks like they're going, if we were to get in the carriage, would we be able to catch up to them? How long is it going to take to get to Charlie?
So, your carriage, you think your carriage
We
is
can
much faster?
cut them up before they get to Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the extra horses.
I think Wonder has something to share with the rest of the class.
Isn't that 20?
Yeah.
Or a 25?
So you,
Investigating.
yeah,
We need
you
to leave now if
recognize
we wish to cut them off before they get
all
to
these gnomes
Charlie.
are wearing the exact same thing. They all have leather armor. They all are wearing the same cloak, and you see an emblem on their chest that says capital C, lowercase o, capital W. Cow.
That's the fucking emblem that I saw at the pool. And you just hear this go through like Wander.
Well, you're outside, we're inside, we have no idea.
No, I'm still. There are gnomes in here, aren't there?
Yeah,
Dead
there's gnomes in
Yeah,
there. Oh, I didn't-
I am in here.
I guess
I mean, you
it's-
gotta like get them out of the goo.
At this point, in for a
You
penny,
don't
in for a pound. I already need a bath. I'm hoping for some lavender soap. Almost have leather armor. Yeah. Cow. Emblem.
You find something?
Yeah. Do you remember when we were sitting in the hotel in Blinkartha, in the inn in Blinkartha?
Okay.
And I, like, looking directly at Quantum, I had that vision, and I came out of it, and I said something about cow embroidered on it, and all of the people dying, and then going to the sky, and then fucking a shit ton of necromantic magic.
Yes.
I think that there is a cult that is trying to bring back the necromancer.
And that's at Big Side Alpha.
Can I go ahead and, like, with all of the things that I've read about Blinkartha, or not Blinkartha, but Ulvador while we were here, and kind of like all of the sigils that I've seen, does anything ring a bell with the cow emblem?
How far? You can answer her first, and then I have a question.
Roll history.
How long do you think it would take to travel in the cart from Charlie to Alpha?
Approximately another 6 hours. It's mostly
8.
road, so
14 hours, and we have a day and a half left. That would
Maybe
be
I
cutting
just
it
have to go
close.
to Alpha. 23.
23. No, nothing like. You think like cult of, but the W doesn't make sense.
It's not anything necromantic. It's not
Cult
anything
of
like.
Wander.
I don't think it's anything.
You spoiled it.
I think that I should have a cult. You're right, but I don't think it's
It's,
anything.
Where's your-
it's your like parallel universe
It's like,
self.
where's your giant mini? Get it out.
You were supposed to give me a warning. Damn it, I would have brought it. So it's not anything necromantic or anything like that, because I have got a very extensive background of that sort of shit.
Not that you know. You're like, I don't know. W. It doesn't add up to anything.
I'm gonna look up Ash, because I know that they've also been reading about stuff on the island, and then also Quantum. I don't think Susan has. But I guess I will include you as well. Do any of you recall anything about the cult of W something?
Let me check all 8 sessions of my notes.
And then can I roll history for Ash, since Elizabeth's not here, to see if they recollect anything?
Go for it.
What's the history? Oh, it's not better than that. 9. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. The llama dice is doing you dirty. 30.
Mayor Walthy's name starts with W. Otherwise, I'm unsure of any names that start with W.
I want to go back through that body. Are there any, like, notes or scraps of paper on any of the bodies around here?
No, they're all identical. They don't carry anything except for a short sword, their leather armor, and their cloak. Their faces all look very similar, and they all have shaved heads.
We saw some of these guys at Dig Site Charlie too. They had the same thing, the same symbol.
Yeah. Yep, it's popped up a few places.
It's
I want to sit with the one and feel out if it had anything. I recognize that it was just slaughtered, so I recognize that there is tragedy. but I want to see if I can push past that and see if it did anything sinister.
Do history with advantage. So, as you're trying to do your thing, do your visions, you just suddenly remember a conversation with Mayor Wathy where he had mentioned Johansson at the time, Emyr, didn't feel comfortable in town and he left. And it kind of goes to this thing where you hear that in your head, and then you hear Emyr say that he felt like he was being followed. And that's why he left, and that he saw down the hallway like a small leg or something go around the corner one night when he was in the tavern and he thought he was being watched. And you kind of connect the pieces of the puzzle and you assume these guys have been around for a little bit. But other than that, you don't pick up sinister thoughts or sinister things other than his death, which he got chopped in half by a robot.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking tragic.
Yeah.
I was expecting that.
But those pieces of the puzzle kind of click.
I think they've been following Emyr for a while, so it's probably targeted against him, but...
And you did sending with Emyr. So roll insight for me.
11.
Okay.
He doesn't know him very well.
No.
It takes a robot a little time to
It's
get
true.
him.
So
Hey,
what's your next move?
so you saw him, right?
Yes, he was bound in a cart.
Can you share this vision with me and I offer my hand out? Like just your memory of it.
Yes,
I know him pretty well.
and I replay it in my head.
Can I do an insight?
Go for it.
Though it did take you 3 tries to get the code on the...
What?
Is it possible I would get advantage since we're friends?
Um,
You know, he's like my little brother.
is he able? Are you able to recall what he said and replay that in your head so she can hear it, or just what you saw?
I could see and hear everything.
But can you replay that? For...
Well,
What
I mean,
Emyr said. I just
it
need to
just
know
happened.
if she can hear what Emyr said.
I could just remember it and just tell her.
As,
What,
okay.
Yeah.
So yes, roll with advantage.
12.
You're like, he said they need the thing. They need it for something.
Need for what?
They need the bagpipes for something.
Can I make a history check to see if I can recall any story that he might have told me about his family and the history of the bagpipes? I know that the bagpipes were found with his father's ghost.
Yes.
I also
roll with advantage.
would like to quickly scan my book about the true history of Nardwar and see if there's any mention in that book.
Go for it.
15.
15.
Yeah.
So, you know that these bagpipes have been around for a very long time and been passed from generation to generation for a very long time. You don't know how long exactly or what the origins of them are, but apparently they have a, how do I say, unnatural resistance to decay. You think at this point the material that they're made out of would have decayed properly.
Oh,
But it
it's like
hasn't.
they're from Oldador.
Okay. Personally, I don't think that if Mayor Wathy was the leader, and it's just speculation of this cult, that he would name it after himself. That seems kind of,
On the nose.
yeah. But I mean, I've heard of beings doing that,
Alright,
but I don't know.
that's
I kind of got the vibe that,
Every religion is based off of that.
It's true.
yeah,
It's true. Have you ever talked to the celestial or a god? Sometimes they're really.
My brother's a
I have.
celestial now, so yes.
So am I. Your
and
brother's a celestial?
When I say that, I want to think about some of the stories I've read about my brother and whether or not he encountered Olvidor during his time as Ranger 1 when he was Valen in the past. I know that's reaching, but can I do that?
We should also
History?
continue and be
Yeah.
on our way. We are
Yeah,
on a
sure.
time crunch.
17.
Nothing more than what you learned from your first.
Okay.
Not good.
I did get a 15 on checking through the book on mentions on the bagpipe, just in case that's pertinent. It's a true story.
So
Not Milo's.
Nothing. You do hear mentions of the bagpipe.
Okay. But nothing beyond
How
that.
it can make you fly
Okay.
and whatnot.
I think Quantum's right though. I think we need to get on the boat. Obviously, bring the beater feeler, or whatever it's called.
So
The beater eater?
I have another source that I can use.
Okay.
But are we going? We can either go and rescue him, or we can take out Big Side Alpha and solve most of this whole thing. Because they can't.
They've been watching him for a while.
And they are cultists. Destroying the Lich will not affect them as they are living.
Unless they're being mind controlled or whatever.
But my
Most cultists are blind faith instead of force control.
my big thing is actually the fact that he was watched for a while. What do you think the likelihood is that they are going to try and get information from him, and thus we have more time? I know that that's a really hard way to think about it, especially when you're close to somebody, but it becomes less of a dilemma of do we save our friend or not, and more of whose life are we prioritizing right now. Which is a horrible position to be put in, and so if you would like to go and save Emyr, I do not request that you for it.
I absolutely want to save him. But at the same time,
You're a leader. So you have another source you can reach out to while we are trying.
yeah, and maybe that'll inform my decision.
Okay.
I pull out my sending stone. This is really important. I need to think this through. I've got 25 words.
If we are going to go ahead and start traveling, would we go ahead, because essentially we have to cross this water regardless.
Yeah.
We can do that while you are on, in case you want to take some time with it.
Yep. No, I think I've got the gist.
Okay.
But we can walk out so that way we're not standing and
Goop.
come.
At that, you see Ash twitch.
Ask Milo and any other research we have about his family's bagpipes. Need this ASAP. I've got 10 more words.
You've got options.
I need to know everything. No matter how seemingly insignificant.
Okay. You are going to have a long pause while Aderyn goes and checks to get you information prior to discussing it.
Okay.
So, in the meantime, you guys mounting up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is Ash still driving?
Yep.
Animal handling from Ash, please.
Okay.
And position yourselves wherever you're going to be.
Does Ash have guidance?
Can Ash guide themselves?
Yeah.
Mariah is scared to roll this.
She's allowed to touch herself.
Alright, are you marking it down? Check. If I'm rolling with guidance.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Yep.
Beautiful. This is what you get when you never play a spellcaster.
And then we got a guy that's always a spellcaster. I noticed that you're also playing a wizard again.
Yes.
For your turtle.
It's going to be very different because
Good.
it was pure necromancy.
21.
Good for you.
21? Okay. She's handled like a pro. That gets you moving. Okay. So, how long into their trip does it take before
That's a great question.
I mean, so she's got to ask Milo, and then
So,
on.
where are you, Aderyn? Are you at Nardor?
I'm assuming I'm in Nordor.
If you're running the Rangers.
If Ranger 1 is gone, I'm pretty sure Ranger 2 has to be there.
Okay, so you go to talk to Milo?
There's no way you're leaving Ranger 3 in
Who's
charge.
Ranger 3?
Who do you think? It's not official, but he thinks he's Ranger 3.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. No, Ranger 3.
Crunk?
So,
No.
I'd say... I don't know how time zones would work.
It's
Aderyn would burst into the house, like, make no doubt of it.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing.
Oh.
Like, what time of day is it?
it's just it's an hour difference, so they're an hour behind us.
Okay, so it's probably still about 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. So they're in their sleeping. They're in the temple and their normal spot.
Alright, Aderyn's gonna burst in. Just, like, banging on the door.
This is neat.
Thinking on it? Okay.
I'm sure he didn't expect this at all.
You gonna think that baby Cass is not gonna wake up to banging on the door?
Baby Cass is there.
Baby Cass is alive?
I didn't see she's not alive.
She can't be dead.
No, she's not dead.
What, were they having a date night and so baby Cass is with it? I don't know.
But a nat 1 still puts him to sleep. But Delaney wakes up. Honey, you send me up the door.
Babe.
Uncle Milo! Aunt Delaney!
Okay. Open up the door. What's up?
Where the fuck did the bagpipes come from? What? How did they get there? Where does your family come from? Where did they come from? Ivanova needs to know now. Susan needs to know now. They found Emyr. But we need to know
How's he
now.
doing?
I don't think he's doing very well based on the last ending I got. So anything that you
Emyr
know
has the bagpipes.
about... But anything you know of... Anything you know about the bagpipes.
Okay.
Where did they come from?
Alright. Okay, calm down. It's pretty early. He's gonna grab a little candle, light it up. Come on down. He's got his pajamas on. He's gonna go
Let me tell you a
downstairs.
tale.
Yeah, I'm following.
He goes to the temple library. He's looking. He pulls out this big, thick book. This big, thick one.
You got it?
Oh yeah, this is our family book. We got a long line of us. Flips it open.
So how many illegitimates are in there?
How many what?
Not important right now.
Puts on his reading glasses. He's getting old. His eyes are not what they used to be.
Do you need extra light?
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay.
Is Mushu with you?
Of
course he is.
Oh, hey, Mushu.
What's up, Milo?
Oh, not much. Just getting woke up in the middle of the night about my bagpipes. Is my boy okay?
I think
You said they found him?
I think Susan is gonna do Ivanova. Susan, what would you refer her to as?
Susan.
Susan. I think Susan's gonna do her best to make sure that Milo stays okay. Not Milo, Emyr.
And so are we.
I can always count on you, Mushu.
Not Aderyn, just Mushu.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna throw
here,
light up on the ceiling so you have more light as well.
here we
Ah,
are.
my eyes. I just woke up.
So, it's not, we don't know for sure. It traces back to like over 150,000 years ago. Our great, 5 minutes later, great grandparents. So it's a little murky. They say that out of nowhere they found this gem of something. It's like a red gem or something. And
It's in the fucking bagpipe.
it has some magical properties or whatever, and they sewed it into the bagpipe. Bagpipe became magical and harnessed its energy, and then forevermore it had energy. But I just thought that was just a fairy tale. Those just a magical pair of bagpipes. Nothing crazy about it. They just go slam the book shut. That's it, though. That's where they came
Where
from.
were they when they found them?
I don't know, it seemed like the hills at the base of Mount Dawncaller.
How do we know you're the real Milo? What if you're an imposter?
I got him from his bed, Mushu.
Tell me something that only that I would know that you would know about Milo. That sounds like a lot of hidden information. Quick! Purifius!
Mushu, Delin would know if the person sleeping next to her was Milo or not. Do we trust Delin to have a good sense of if it's her
That's
husband?
true. She is sensible.
Partner?
There's only one dragon in the world I've ever let give me a prostate exam.
Fear none?
Exactly. Do you believe me now?
Yeah.
Jordan never did that.
Fraud! I'm just on edge.
Okay.
Is there
So,
anything else?
Mount Dawn collar. There's
Yeah.
nothing else you've never felt. Did you feel a gem inside of it when you used it? I know that they were kind of just chilling there when you found the ghost of your father in the mattress's castle, but
No. And Father never told me anything about that. He just said we've had it for forever now. So he was just passing them on to me, and I gave him my son.
Forever and a day.
But I didn't think there was anything special about him, but
I think you may have been wrong with that. But no, thank you. Well, I hope this is helpful for her.
We should check the library.
We're in the library.
Temple's library.
That's.
I thought we were in their bedroom.
No,
yeah,
we
Temple
ran.
library. Yeah, we walked
Oh.
downstairs.
Okay.
We just checked their family history book. Mushu, do you have any other ideas?
Can Mushu make a history check?
Go for it.
Mushu wasn't got at one point.
6. I seem to recall something.
Is it pertinent?
Well, I think once Kreve is able to finally pierce through whatever's blocking his teleportation spell, I should be the first one to go in, and I'll beat up whoever's got Susan.
I think that would be really helpful. But I also think that you should stay with me, because then who's going to stop me from beating the ever-loving daylights out of the stupid people who hand me paperwork? I also think that there's a workaround for that, but nobody listens to me. Except when they need my signature, and then they don't stop listening to me. Why are we here again? Right. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Thank you. Please give my sincerest of apologies to Delin. And if you all need a babysitter for baby Cass later, just let me know so that you can actually get some sleep, because I did wake up your child.
Blessings of Bahamut on you. And he touches Emyr's nose, and he gets advantage on whatever his next roll is going to be.
Seducing
Thank you,
Dylan.
Mushu. And yes, I'll definitely be taking you up on that. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna go back to bed with my honey buns.
Thank you, Uncle Emyr. I appreciate it. And Uncle Emyr. Thank you, Uncle Milo. I need more sleep.
So, you guys back upstairs, go back to bed.
What else do we need to do?
Respond to the sending. If it's not too late.
No, it's not too late. Does this descending have a time limit? Well, it's descending stone.
Yeah.
I guess I need to check that. I don't think that there is. I've never heard of.
Oh, I just thought that was supposed to be instantaneous.
Mm-mm.
If my page would load.
What the hell?
Duration, 1 round.
But the stones are different. Mount Dawn Collar? Dawn Father?
Dawn Caller.
Dawn Collar. Okay, that's
Creature is
very
mentioned in it, has the ascender knows, and you can answer in a like manner immediately.
You can. It doesn't say you have to.
This is true.
We are.
I mean, that's how we've been playing it.
Yes. I'm just like, it's been longer than usual.
I'll still allow it.
DM is God. I accept.
Is Dawncaller 1 word or 2?
1.
Susan doesn't know the teleportation circle is not working, does she?
I don't know. Did you tell her? Or was my job to tell her as Ranger 3? Don't tell her I've been calling myself that again. She doesn't like it.
I know she doesn't like it. I've given up. Do you remember if I told her or not? Though I also don't know that that would be helpful information in this circumstance.
You did not tell her.
Can't wait to one day learn the dirty details about Creve and Olkesh.
The way that you said that makes me concerned.
How does he use the bathroom? Does he defecate? What is the meaning of life?
Okay, this is the answer to all these things.
Is he a god? Is he of this world? Is he, in fact, Quantum's non-identical twin?
Oh my god, no way.
So many questions. Not enough time.
Okay. About how much time has passed in between when Aderyn would have first gotten ascending?
It's probably about like 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes. Yeah, because you told her parents are in town. There's a very good chance that she's actually staying at her grandmother's, so she's in town. She's gonna take a second, which is what I was doing, to write down what she's gonna say, because she was also, I'm assuming, woken by the sending.
Yep.
So, about 30 minutes after Susan sent that, she's gonna hear. Shit. Bagpipes have magical red gem. 150,000 years old. Found at the base of Mount Dawncaller. Big sigh. Teleportation blocked. Working on solution. Don't die. Love you.
She's in love.
No.
We're related.
Yeah.
Hey, it never stopped Gwen.
I'm gonna beat you.
So the gem that was put inside of the book was red as well, right?
You put what book?
The book that we assume summoned the initial lich.
The first tablet that we sealed.
Yeah,
was that gem.
not a book tablet, whatever.
That was green,
That
wasn't
one
it?
was green.
green. The
The
first
other
one you sealed
zombies
was
have been
green.
red.
Yep. So the
Matches the eyes of the zombies.
the first lich you guys encountered, the
Interesting.
first day on the island.
Alright, so I just heard back from my source, everybody. It sounds like there is a red gem linked to these bagpipes. I mean, all you remember the zombies had bright red eyes. I don't know if the worth matters, but it was worth approximately 1,500 gold. Is found near Mount Don.
1,500 or 150,000 years old.
Okay, I misheard you.
Yeah, I was lost there too.
I was
I
like-
remember that.
I don't know why that's pertinent information.
That's why I thought it was weird too. I was like, oh, it might be important, so I wrote it down.
Well, 150,000 years old.
So rewind. So, the gem is approximately 150,000 years old.
Holy shit.
It could potentially also be worth at least 115,000 gold. It is found near the foot of Mount Dawncaller. As we remember, the zombies had red eyes, the ones that we haven't taken out
right.
yet.
It's my pencil.
Definitely.
And we think that those zombies are coming from Dig Site Alpha,
It's mine.
right?
It's over there.
Is that something that we...
Sorry,
Or
come again.
assuming-
We're arguing over whose pencil he
The
has.
zombies
Yeah, the red-eyed zombies.
are coming from Dig Site
Beta. Not
They're
Dig Site
heading
Charlie.
towards Glencar.
We were just in Dig Site Beta.
Yeah, and they are taking him to Dig Site Charlie.
You were in a secret entrance into what
Right.
looked to be just one chamber.
Okay.
Did I see the bagpipes with them when they were traveling?
Roll history.
I need that into my
Can I also make a history since I've seen the same vision?
Yeah, go for it.
29.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
12.
Yep. You saw it looked like they were
Whirl.
actually off of his body and tucked underneath the chair, the bench. That they're
We
sitting
must
on.
go to him first. The bagpipes are with him. And we need the gem in order to lock away the lich, like the previous one, I assume.
Okay,
Okay.
question for the DM. We saw the zombies with the red eyes at Dig Site Beta, right?
Correct.
We are trying to go to Dig Site Alpha to lock in whatever is going on there. For a control room for the entirety of the island.
We might need the gem for the bagpipes in order to do that.
We may. And looking at Ash, do you think that we can overtake them?
Or take what?
Time-wise, we should be able to overtake them based on where they are.
How many?
long?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, how long?
It will take us approximately 8 hours to arrive.
Ash is just hanging off the edge.
If we wait too long, they will be
Like
bunkered in
Treasure
to Dig Site
Planet
Charlie.
style.
I'm still here.
Oh,
It's a banger.
I
Um,
know what I'm watching when I get home. How many gnomes did we see around Emyr? Like, I know that it doesn't cover the whole area, but
You saw just 3. 2 that were in the back of the carriage right by his body, where he's gagged and tied up. And
Sounded
then
like
1 driving the carriage. And looks like it was a carriage driven by 2 horses. It also appears to be floating, as it was moving with no sound. What'd you say? What happened? What happened?
Emyr was bound and gagged, and Troy goes, just how he likes it.
You didn't look unhappy.
You did have that one room. It was ruined.
So who knows? It might have been like a strippergram or something.
Oh, goodness.
Emyr doesn't look unhappy.
so I mean,
didn't know it was my birthday.
we can get the gem, and 2, have an extra body to throw at this lich, like an extra member to add to our party.
Yes.
So let's go get him.
Okay.
With this new information, I think that's a smart thing to do. If I didn't think that there was a gem to get, I would want to save Emyr maybe after taking out all the zombies, but it seems like advantageous to get both. As much as I hate to say that. So let's continue to head in that direction.
Alright. I think we've all been in positions where we wish others would prioritize our safety over. Anywho, moving on. Okay, Ash, if at any point, because Ash didn't have a long rest the previous night.
Nope.
So
Nope.
Ash is gonna need to take a long rest tonight. Okay, Wander also took a long rest last night. Would anybody else be able to drive the carriage?
I do not know how to interact with carriage horses.
Okay.
I assume I'm probably better at it than you, but I'm not great at it.
Would you be okay to take a turn driving?
It's fitting. It's a +0 animal handling.
Okay, mine's technically better.
What's yours?
+1. So,
Alright.
Wander is actually going to, if you look nervous about it, she's going to take a deep sigh. She's gonna set up and she's gonna bump Ash out of the way.
Let me at least try, and if
Okay.
it doesn't go well, I mean, they're not gonna crash. They can't be that stupid. Like, I know horses are smart. I've ridden a horse before.
Is Krunk with us?
Kronk is still there.
Is his eye still just the Ivanova symbol?
No, it's shut down.
And
As
Krunk's
soon
not
as-
able to drive the thing?
Nope.
He's shut down.
Oh. Do I know how to reboot him? By chance.
you assume based on how most of Emyr's inventions work.
We need to shove more of his goo in him.
Yeah, you gotta put more goo in him.
I'm gonna
you got
root
some
out my
goo on
cake.
ya? No, I'm just joking. No, it's
I'm doing it.
that it was directly linked to him and his consciousness. So if he's unconscious or he's not able to concentrate on it,
Okay. Okay.
he won't be able to do it.
So the goo does nothing?
Yeah, you dribbling goo all over it?
Now he's sticky.
Yeah, he's sticky.
I
That's
am too.
nothing
You just
new.
leave him like this and you're just dribbling goo on his face. Money shot.
Alright, if you...
Well, I'm glad we settled that before we had to try something else.
Yeah, bronchofacial, appreciate it. Didn't think that was gonna happen.
I mean, I've ridden horses before, so we'll see how this goes.
Alright, roll one.
Also, Ash is gonna touch you and give you guidance.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
7.
I would like to clarify that both Ash and Wander are also still up there, prepared to grab the reins.
Yeah, as soon as you get up there, horses sense your nervousness and they get a little nervous. And they kind of jerk off to the left, jerk to the right.
Jerk off.
Jerk off to the right, jerk off to the left. And so you're up there.
Yeah. And
Ash is okay. Just because of her spider climbability stuff. I'm going to say she's okay. But with you, I just need you to roll a dex save you. See how well you do. Dex save. Yeah. Not really worried about it.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay, you're just fine. Kind of grab on, and you're still holding on.
Does it calibrate or does it keep shifting?
The horses still seem a bit nervous. You want to try to roll again, see if you can gain control over them?
I say
Guidance again.
I'll use the llama dice, see if the animal dice helps. Oh god. Hold on.
Indomitable.
It's a saving throw.
Damn it!
Wow. Why is this so hard? Let me make sure
Aren't
before.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
Yep. Natural 1.
Oh, no.
For a total of 6. Or 5, sorry.
Okay, so I need to actually have everybody up where they're supposed to be. So
So-
Dodge is just sitting up here,
Oh no, I would have moved Dodge because if
Okay.
we were all trying to be up there.
and
You're
you're here.
the thing.
Goober's following you. He's behind you.
I'm
and
like
then
leaning
you
over
guys
the...
are back there.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. So she whips again. Yeah. Try to.
Yeah, I smacked myself in the face with it.
Oh!
And then the horses kind of just start running full speed into the tree line. They're about to run right into the tree line. And everybody up here, including Ivanova. So everybody up top. So Ash, Ivanova, and
Will you
Wander
roll for Ash?
do a dex save for me.
Oh, Ash's favorite.
I am going to use Indomitable for this one.
26.
Okay.
And can I try and grab the reins?
1 second. Let's see what happens.
18 for Ash.
Okay.
9.
So, Ivanova, you're going to take first
Roll
just
what?
1d4 of slashing damage from the
Whipping me in the face.
Yes, the reins as they slap you in the face. So it's just 1. Take 1 slashing damage as they whack you in the face, and then you're going to fall backwards. Land on your back. And take a d6. Another 1 bludgeoning damage. As you fall on your back, and the air is knocked out of you. So the wind's knocked out of you. And you want to gain control over the cart?
Yeah. Animal handling?
Yep. Reach for the reins. Do an animal handling check.
Wander, take the wheel.
Want to take the reins. Take them from my hand.
14.
You gain control over the cart, the carriage, the horses before they run into the tree line. And you just start slowing them down before they run directly into a tree.
So they run directly into a tree?
No, before they
Oh,
run
okay.
directly into a tree.
Cool.
You slow them down. But you were
Cool.
about to run directly into a tree.
Alright, what else is in front of me? Can I make them go
trees.
up?
You could just go off to the left.
Okay, going off to the left.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I tried.
You did. I appreciate it.
Yep. Very sorry, and she's embarrassed because she's used to being in complete control over everything. I'm sure we will all laugh about this someday. But not today.
Okay, so if we are going to be going for 8 hours,
You need 6 hours of sleep normally.
okay. So essentially, we are at a position where either Wander or Ash is going to have one level of exhaustion.
Shit.
Maybe.
I
Because, so essentially we both took short rests on the flight over, but that was at like 5. Or we got there at like 5 a.m. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
You might already have exhaustion. Depending when we woke up last.
But we've taken a lot of cat naps, essentially.
Yeah, I say if you don't get a 6 hours of sleep between now and the end of your 8-hour trip, whoever doesn't is going to suffer one level of exhaustion.
Doesn't Ash have like a song of rest or something?
That's when you take short rest.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
that's another extra D something to your roll.
Okay. Well. Huh. So whoever has exhaustion is going to have disadvantage on ability checks,
Yep.
skill checks.
I'm trying to, is that all that it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All that it is.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Lesser restoration wouldn't fix that, would it?
No.
Okay. Wander is going to bump Ash back. And it's going to say go to sleep. So Ash is going to get a long rest tonight.
Okay.
And whatever Ash normally does during long rests, they will have time to do. Can Wander read periodically throughout the book? Like, with the book?
While you're driving,
Yeah.
This can you're devoting your full attention to, especially after that incident of almost running into the tree. You're like, we need to stay focused.
Alright.
and speaking of which, you feel a sensation in the back of your head like somebody's trying to reach out to you mentally.
I'm not fighting it.
Oh, wonder. Hello, darling. Oh, shit. Is this working? I've never done this before. I've learned so many cool tricks from Sorbo. How are you? I'm...
So you're obviously thinking of Lily.
Oh, I am thinking of Lilith. I am currently thinking of Lilith.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Once you text me, I'll respond. Chuckling quietly at myself. It's good to hear from you. Your cupcake saved my ass tonight. A long pause. I don't want to be on this island anymore. That's one word.
I think you sent it to
I'm
the
glad
wrong
you.
Oh, did I?
person. Considering I got it.
Oops. I mean, it's not a huge secret.
No.
I'm glad Sorbo is helping. I don't remember if it's 20 or 25.
25.
Okay, cool.
Oh, do you mean how many you?
Yeah, I don't.
was
I
not
know. I
keeping
know it's
track.
25. So I don't remember if I have 5 more or. Miss you.
Alright, she's gonna cast it again. Whoopsie! Still getting used to this. So, cherry tree. I think I will take a airship and meet you there. Wink. I miss you too. That's it.
If I make it off this island, I look forward to seeing. Oh shit. If I make it off this island, I look forward to seeing you at Cherry Peak?
Cherry tree.
Cherry Tree. Sigh. Boy, oh boy, do I need a bath.
Okay. She can only do that 2 times.
Wander just kind of chuckles the other night.
Okay. Alright, so if you're getting a long rest, go ahead and give yourself a long rest.
Recover those 2 hit points I lost.
Yep.
I also took a level of exhaustion already.
Okay. And then Ash gets a long rest.
And then, so when Elizabeth takes a long rest, is it mage armor?
She can cast, major armor.
Okay.
It lasts for 8 hours, I believe.
Yeah. So I think they're gonna do that.
I enjoy playing an older woman. It's fun. Like an aristocratic older woman.
It's delightful.
You play it perfectly.
Which is weird.
Do we know if the last letter made it off this island? Okay.
She didn't say.
Okay. I don't remember what I wrote on. I have to go back and look.
Okay. Okay.
Has it been a full 20? It has not been a full 24 hours since the.
Necklace?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Nope. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to use this maple to represent you guys. So you guys were here, and you knew they were over here. So you guys are now riding in open field, plains, trees off to your left. People that got rest, you're waking up about this time. It's coming around to like 11 a.m., almost noon. And I need to know exactly how everybody is positioned in the carriage. So put yourself exactly where you would be this morning.
Is Goober still with me?
Yeah, good. We're still
I want to be looking over the edge trying to spot this caravan.
okay.
Ash is gonna be looking over the other side.
Okay, have Ash and Ivanova roll perception for me, please.
No, I don't need my hard hat. Come on, roll the dice. 15.
Well, please, I'm doing math. Perception, you said?
Yes.
24.
Okay, so Ash, from the left side of the carriage, you see a horse without a rider, but it has a saddle on, and it looks like it's floating like the ones you guys are riding, and it's galloping kind of right next to you guys, and then it's going off into the woods.
One of the horses, it looks like one of Milo's horses. Not Emyr's horses.
Nope, it just
No.
looks like
Like
Nope.
a horse.
the 4 horses on your carriage are fine. This looks like a horse you haven't seen before. It's not a Clydesdale horse or anything like that. Just like a.
Can I check and
different
see if
horse.
it looks natural? If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
if it's
So Ash, do a
nature.
nature check. Roll some of that nature.
She's also gonna call it out to everybody else. 6.
You don't know. You can't tell if it's a real horse or maybe an
An
illusion. I don't know. What you up to, Quanto?
I have not been doing much anything. Mostly just other than resting and recovering the spell slots. I spent reading my books on robots.
Okay.
Ash is gonna keep up. Don't we have something that can locate gems? Can we try and use that to locate Emyr?
Somebody else, you have that.
A meter reader?
Where you keeping it?
Pull out my bag. A little bit of blood on it.
Because as you pull it out, you notice that it's a little stiffer than before. It's got a little more firm, and that little gem that was at the bottom, it's kind of going higher and higher on this track that goes up towards the tip, and it's bright.
Point in different directions.
As you point it directly in front of you, it gets the strongest. So it's like and it's just pointing forward. You're reading the beavers.
I'm going to walk up to Wander and direct you the path to go.
Wanda looks pretty sleepy, but she's following.
So Wander, roll perception for me.
Disadvantage?
Is it
Is
ability
it for
checks?
ability checks?
Skill checks, yeah.
Ability
Skill
checks, yep.
checks, yep. So yes, disadvantage.
Ah, yes, my excellent perception. It's gonna be a 10. I missed out on a 21.
Luckily, you don't need all that high of a score to see it. Your eyes are getting a little,
Oh, they're sleepy.
a little fuzzy, but you swear you see like a black, maybe a carriage in front of you, riding away from you.
Am I hallucinating? Do you see that too?
Roll perception.
I swear.
With advantage because you're getting.
If I see it and you don't.
Be part of
That's
the
going to be a
course.
dirty 20.
Okay,
There we go.
so there's a
Halfway.
carriage. It's about 500 feet ahead of you, and it's riding away from
500
you.
feet, you say?
And you're gaining on it. But so, Quantum, you moved up there, didn't you?
Yep. I am
So you
now
moved
up here.
to them. Did your blood elemental follow you?
Yep.
Okay. And then, are you still looking off the edge, watching out for things, or what are you doing to spot that?
Since they told me about it,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should approach it stealthily so that way we can ambush this thing, assuming that it has a mirror.
I am gonna turn and look at Quantum. It's within range. How many people can you take?
Myself and one other.
What's Ash doing?
I'm going to have my elemental get in the bag because things are about to get hairy. Nobody likes bloody
Ash
hair.
is a little confused by the horse. But
Okay, so she's still confused by the horse.
Ash got like a full night's sleep, but
It's that morning
So your blood
drowsiness.
elemental back in its bag.
She's still
Yep.
embarrassed that she let the L word slip.
she didn't get the best of night's sleep because it's just kind of. I told Marina, what? Anxiety dreams.
I can instantly stop their carriage if we were within 120 feet.
As
Though it might
soon as
cause
you
the mirror
say
some
that-
harm.
As soon as you say that,
If a
Pelted
missile
by
comes out.
300 arrows.
does a 26 hit?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
once.
that satisfying sweet feeling.
Oh, I don't have Blade Song active.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really, really bad. So you're gonna feel something come up behind you. It's invisible.
Is this an open top carriage?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Who said it came from the top?
Oh damn.
I was trying to get an idea of how enclosed this is.
Your blood elemental turned on you.
No.
That would be funny.
Serve it now.
It's be Chester all over again, except 10 times worse. Feed me.
Bastard.
Okay.
I don't like how many dice he's grabbing.
Alright, so we get.
Can I make a reaction to this? Or it's invisible, so
Yes.
yeah, never mind. Sorry.
This is a surprise attack.
Do I feel him getting hit?
Always a surprise.
Oh, plus.
Don't add another dice.
38 times 2.
Oh, it's only 76.
76.
Holy shit!
Yeah, 76 piercing damage. As this short sword comes straight through your chest. And you get the sense you just got attacked by a rogue.
I've gathered.
And what comes into view, you'll see as this sword stabs through Quantum's chest, you'll see somebody slowly appear, and it looks like one of those gnomes is now standing right behind Quantum.
So I'm the only one that could have mentioned the door.
And looks like he's ready for combat. So roll initiative.
Good, because so are we.
We are.
Are we?
I'm at 10 HP.
That's impressive, though. If you know what you just survived. That was pretty fucking impressive. You survived that. He rolled a bunch of ones on his d6s.
No.
Did you roll for Ash or Shay?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
All right.
You have your phone.
Hmm?
You have your phone.
How much did it charge you?
61.
All right. Initiatives: Ivanova,
16.
Ash,
Ash slash.
100 yards, Ash. Ash.
yeah,
Oh, 6.
Wander,
14.
Quantum.
15.
Is it 15?
Yep.
Okay. You rolled a 17.
Shit.
It was nice knowing you all.
So.
You had to break that turtle out early.
Actually,
Oh.
how many years in the future does is the campaign with like the Minotaur Mountain people gonna happen?
20 years from now.
Yeah, it's 20.
Knick-knack, paddywhack?
He's in the Underdark right now.
Oh, sure.
Actually,
And
no.
you'd have to survive.
He's been above ground for 10 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You'd have to survive the next 3 to 4 months of campaign 3 too in order.
Might throw off the levels a little bit too.
Yeah.
He gets real bad concussed, has memory loss,
Yeah.
sends it back to level 4.
Brought back by resurrection spell. Or reincarnation, not resurrection.
A free reincarnation.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be really sad. I'm really looking forward to that dynamic.
Yep.
Okay, so round 1, it's his turn. He's gonna.
I thought he rolled a 7, not a. What was it?
17.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
One better than me.
Okay, so he's gonna make another attack against you.
Ow.
So does a 16 hit?
Shield.
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to use.
He's going to use DM's override to hit anyway.
I don't need to. Rogues come with it equipped.
Once per short rest, if your attack misses a target within range, you can turn it into a hit.
Oh!
It turns into a hit.
Fuck!
So, you also...
I will be unconscious.
I can't do anything to help you.
I might be able to. Let's see how much damage she does.
Uh, 26.
Okay.
I am
I'm
unconscious.
not gonna bother.
Okay, so he goes in for another slash, and this one he tries to cut whatever your throat is. You see, just kind of throws it and then pushes you to the ground, or pushes you back on the bench. So you're still up there, but you're prone.
How high are we flying?
Only 5 feet off the ground.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. You know, we're on the ground.
Okay, and then that was his attack action.
I have been unconscious since the mimic.
I noticed how after that I got the parapet of wound closure.
He is going to
Go
risk
for
the opportunity attack from you.
Oh, I'm gonna take it.
Does Goober get an opportunity?
Yes.
Hold, please. I want to see what I.
Groom's upcoming attacks are healing hugs.
No.
They're hurting hugs.
I forgive you.
No, I don't.
I kind of doubt that's gonna hit, but it's a 14.
Nope, misses. Goober hits though.
Go Goober. I am tired.
Turd.
And he deals 11 acid damage to him as he gives him a pat on the shoulder as he passes by.
Ah!
11.
Can you revive me before I make a death saving throw?
You're thinking of my other character.
Okay, and then
I'm hoping for.
and then you're gonna see him run over here, and he's going to attempt to hide.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
He's
Well.
still in your space.
Yeah, he's right here, and there's actually a hatch right there.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to hide underneath the hatch somewhere.
I see you.
No, you don't.
I still say it.
Roll perception.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
You do see him, you got 24. You do see him, he's underneath the carriage somewhere.
My
And you,
perception is 25. But yeah.
you said what?
25.
Yeah.
Natural 20, 25.
But he's under the carriage.
You can
Down
tell me
there.
to land it.
He's
And I
been
can
there
try
since we left.
I can try and smack it down.
Okay.
And that will be his turn.
How fast are we moving? Or did we stop?
You're not
Oh, no,
stopped.
I haven't stopped yet.
You're still going.
You tell me to
So-
slam it, I'll slam it.
Probably good 20 mile an hour, 30 mile an hour. Maybe faster. I really don't know how fast John carriages go with
Yeah,
4
then-
Clydesdales.
He's gonna regret his existence.
I regret my existence
I
right now.
leap off the side and I look down and I say, "Squish him!" And then I'm gonna pelt 3 arrows as I'm like falling. Don't worry, there's gonna be more. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh boy.
Another natural 20. Okay. Sorry. That was
That was beautiful.
That was fantastic.
Avenge me.
You're gonna need it.
all right. Sorry, I'm really excited. So let's do the natural 20s first. So for psychic damage, he's going to take 28 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I'll do the not nat 20s next, assuming he survives.
Didn't you have 2 nat 20s?
Yeah, so I'm putting it all
Okay.
together. Let's see. 42 piercing.
Okay.
And then my third attack is going to do. It's not as good. Six piercing and 2 psychic.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Action surge.
Okay. As you're falling.
Yep. Don't worry, I've got that covered.
She's on top of it.
22, 27, and 22.
Yep.
All this hit?
Yep.
How's he looking?
Still pretty good.
Fuck.
Hopefully all these guys aren't this tough, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, so the first attack. 6. 9 piercing and 5 psychic for the
Okay.
first attack. 7 piercing and 7 psychic.
Okay.
Third attack is going to do 6 piercing and 7 psychic.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I will telekinetic movement myself 30 feet and fly back up.
Okay.
And that's it.
Quanton, death save. Grab that big grab that big guy, buddy.
I hope to never have to do this. 5.
Alright, so that's 1 failure, okay. And Wander.
Okay, so
Alright, we
we're
still
gonna
have
have
this
to
far.
talk through this because I am currently
I am a nat 1 away from death.
doing the. Yeah, you are. Currently controlling the carriage, and we've never actually had this during combat. An aspect of this. So, what would be considered my movement? What would be considered my action? What would be considered my bonus action?
Depends on what you asked to do.
Can I get like an outline of what the possibilities are? Because I don't know what you have in mind, so I have ideas, but I don't know if it's lining up with yours. I think that would be the most efficient way to do that.
So, I mean,
You get what I'm asking?
yeah. I mean, you can use your action to maintain the carriage to keep going the direction you want. You can let go of the reins, and the carriage might do whatever it does on its turn when the round ends. Because 6 seconds will transpire.
Pass, yeah.
So it's up to you. You can, but
So-
it's not an action to let go of it. It's no action required to let go and go do something. But if you want to maintain it, it's an action to maintain rolling animal handling.
Which I'm at a disadvantage because of that. Would it be a bonus action to just stop it? / how is it levitating? Can I control the levitation? Things like that.
You've seen it every time it comes to a complete stop,
It drops.
it drops. But it's going to take longer than 6 seconds for it to stop
Okay.
fully, because you're going pretty much full speed trying to catch up to this cat.
That would be about 15 miles for 4 horses, depending on terrain.
Say what?
15 miles for 4 horses, depending on terrain.
50 miles an hour? Well, there's no resistance. It's literally 0 resistance.
They've been running like all night, so I don't know how you want to play that. But like, if you were looking at 4 horses on like average terrain, it'd be about 15 hours an hour. 15 miles per hour.
But they're going faster,
Okay.
because they're magic horses.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to. You were guessing, and
Okay.
that is about what it
Okay,
would
so we'll say it's double that.
be. Okay, so 30.
Just because there's no friction and
Mhm.
these horses are...
Enhanced.
Yes, they're quite
Would you
scary.
let me use both my action and my bonus action to yank to get a faster stop? Because essentially some horses are trained to... This is the equestrian in me. Some horses are trained to not only like come to a stop, but actually let their back legs slide, which allows them to decelerate faster because it pulls that action.
All
I
right.
don't know how
I
they
don't
are
know how well
trained.
Wander would know how to do that with the reins. There's probably a specific rein movement you have to do to convince them to do it.
It's more horse training than anything else. So that's why it's like I don't know what I could feasibly do here.
Animal handling. To see
Well,
if you
yeah,
wanna try
but
to
what
get it
would
stopped.
be considered an action? Could I get them to speed up? Could I get them to
You
slow
can
down?
use, yeah, I mean, you can use an action to.
But it would all be an action. It's not like I could do a bonus action with this, or I could use my movement to encourage them to move further, because I'm essentially driving the carriage.
Yeah, yeah. You're using your action to drive the carriage either forward or
So
stop
I
it.
only have my action essentially. I can't use my movement. I can't I would have to drop
Unless
the
you
reins.
let go of the reins and walk away. Which you can do.
And it would be at the end of the round, so essentially when it comes
After
back
Ash's
to
turn.
After Ash's turn, or when it comes back to me, because that would be 6 seconds after me dropping.
I'm going to do the carriage movement at the end of each round.
Okay.
Just like where it goes.
Okay. We've spent a lot of time in this carriage, so I'm assuming we all know where that latch is. That hatch?
The hatch? Not really. It looks like it's like really flush with it. You guys never even fucking saw it.
Yeah, we didn't investigate the carriage at all. Like,
Not the floor like that. Not closely enough to notice it. It was really, really well hidden.
how the hell did he know?
It looks like normal carpet.
He's been
Yeah.
hiding there the whole time.
How did he know about
He's
that?
been with us the whole time.
But I know about where Ivanova dropped down to shoot at him.
Correct. Yeah. You saw. I mean, you saw he was shooting under, but you don't know exactly where.
Oh, but I have a way to get around that.
Yeah, where she was shooting him at.
Because you're down, but I can't do anything to help that. I am at a disadvantage for animal handling checks.
Shove a potion down my throat.
Which I don't have a very good ability to, versus Ash, who could move up, take the reins, use their action to slow the carriage or control the carriage, and then use a bonus action to heal you so you're not making death saving throws anymore.
Oh, I had all Ash's actions planned out.
You gotta talk about that with me, considering I'm also piloting them. Would you like to give me an idea of what you're planning on doing? This is essentially a co-piloting situation.
A group buff and then healing quantum, and bonus action is taken by letting her do everything to give her two actions.
I cannot be the one to drive the carriage right now. I have disadvantage on everything, and I only have a +3 on animal handling. That was the side of me taking that. I don't think we want me in charge of that in this case. I think that Ash is probably the best bet, because they can also give themselves guidance.
It's a roll of the dice.
But disadvantage versus advantage.
I know.
Or disadvantage versus straight.
Yep.
Are you gonna be able to communicate that with Ash?
I'm pretty sure I can turn around and say, take the fucking reins, and then take a step, and they won't get that picture. Considering that between the two of us, it's been only the two of us that have successfully driven the carriage thus far.
I'll say.
Successfully.
Do what you're gonna do.
Would Ash go for that?
Probably.
If this is a hive mind scenario.
Probably.
That's not reassuring. Okay. Did we ever decide if I can actually hit people while in the ether, in the ethereal plane? It's a no.
I don't know. Does it say you can't?
At the start of your turn, you can step between the planes as long as you're not incapacitated. You can move through objects and creatures like they're difficult terrain, and you can see and affect creatures and objects on the ethereal plane. You take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside of an object. Lasts for 4 rounds, yada yada yada.
I mean, if it's the ethereal plane.
But I can still, that's the plane that overlaps.
Yeah, but can you? Well, here's a question: can you pick up objects in the ethereal plane, or does your hand go right through it?
It says you can
I can
affect objects in the ethereal plane.
But not.
But you
on
move,
the ethereal plane.
But you move through creatures
like
and
they're difficult
objects.
terrain.
Yeah. So I'd say if you try attacking, you probably move through them.
Right, your scythe would just go through them, right? Unless they were in the ethereal plane too. I would imagine. But that's Alex, because he's the one that's going to have to deal with that one from now on.
Yep.
I'm almost done with you guys' crazy superpowers. Looking forward to having them back on my
Corey
side.
doesn't also have that.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to having them back on my side.
Huh.
And if we need to table that for right now, we can table it for right now. If you want to spend more time on it.
I'm reading, so if you have something else that you think you can do, go ahead.
I know that Talia was shooting under the undercarriage.
Yep.
Based on the structure of this, could I potentially latch my legs and swing under and look underneath the undercarriage? Like, is there enough space in between the horses if I went straight down the center to look back?
You could attempt to, but there are spots under the carriage that he might be concealed in. So you run the risk of risking falling and not actually spotting them. Based on what you know about the way this carriage is constructed.
So I am actually going to drop the reins, look at Ash, say take the fucking horses. And then I'm going to step into the ethereal plane.
Alright?
And so I am no longer present on the board, and I am staying in the ethereal plane. I will, however, tell you, I am going through the floorboard to see where the guy is.
Okay. Depending on where you are, you'll see him. I mean, you'll spot him.
Well, I can see through shit.
Okay, so yeah, you spot him.
I'm going to go
Perfect.
down the
You
center.
spot him as he's coming.
Matt Mercer says you can't.
Oh, so I can't.
I mean, the creator of the Blood
Close
Hunter
Hunter
guide,
says-
that's
Yep.
good enough for me.
Okay.
I've got a tweet where he addressed that very same thing.
So if you want
That's
to
really
make an
funny.
attack against him, that's cool.
Would I get advantage because you can't see that it's coming?
Beautiful research.
I was like, oh, that's bad.
Same principle as like if somebody is invisible.
No, because he has alert, he can't be surprised. So you don't get anything, no advantage on him.
Okay.
The only way to get advantage on him is if you were flanking him. He's
And-
not surprised at all.
and
he has blind sense.
point of note, he also says you can be attacked by something on the material plane.
Okay.
I would assume it would. The way that I would run it is that it'd be like attacking somebody invisible. It'd be a disadvantage, sort of like Frodo putting on the ring and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm actually going to do is not give him that ability, or like an idea of where I am. I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony,
Okay.
and I'm going to amplify it
Alright.
because my scythe comes with me. So I'm going to take 1d8 damage, and the next time he takes a second hit against one of my friends, he's going to feel very bloated and uncomfortable in ways that he's probably not prepared for. And then the buddy.
When is Dodge's turn?
I totally forgot about her because she doesn't have a miniature.
She has a
Or is it the
meeple.
pink?
Yeah.
I said technically she would have been gone during after Quantum's turn.
Which is same time as mine. I am also going to, because I only have to be, 30 feet away to do that. I am going to drop back underneath, like I'm going to go under, essentially crawling under until I can see the guy. Once I can see him, I'm going to do that. And then I'm also going to attack with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to hit. 15?
No.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop up my turn, and I'm going to be on top. Do you want me on the board, or can I just keep my location?
You can just keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
So dodge.
Yep.
Dodge at 2.
Roll D. Do you have a D12 that you can roll for me real quick?
I do. 6.
Oh, perfect. She's going to use Ray of Help. Quantum gives 1 hit point.
Woo!
I'm alive!
And that's it. I mean, she can't really move. She's a torso.
Okay. So
Wow.
Ash's turn.
The 1 out of 12 chance that I could have gotten that.
Ash is up.
It was meant to be.
Alright, Ash is going to start with her Step of 1,000 Wounds, so she gets second action. So first action is going to be
Shit. No.
Healing Quantum.
Okay. Priorities.
Trey's priorities.
I think it would be the Rusa priorities.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's your powerhouse. But I don't know. Ivanova did like some crazy amount of damage.
Ash.
Oh, and by the way, he also has elusive, which means no attack rolls have advantage against you while you're not incapacitated. So you never get advantage on an attack roll. He's a fucking rogue, baby.
Rogues are spooky.
Yes.
Rogues are
He's a very
Alright,
good
she's
rogue.
going to cast Cure Wounds at 5th.
Nice.
10, 11, 15, 16, 17 plus 11. That was a terrible roll.
Terrible.
17 plus 11, 28.
You barrel roll.
And then she's going to try and control the horses with her other action.
Okay. And handling. Pretty good at that.
19.
Okay. She does a good job. She keeps them going straight towards the other carriage you guys are chasing.
Say that one more time. I completely blanked.
She kept it straight.
Oh,
She got
okay.
it under
Was that
control.
your goal?
Yeah.
Yep, it's under control.
Okay, that's her turn.
That's your turn?
Yep.
So round 2. Okay. Okay. Quantum, as you wake up, you're alive again. Let's see. Does a.
God bless.
You're surprised. Because this person's invisible.
I mean, I'm also prone.
Yes. Does a dirty 20 hit? When you're surprised and you can't use a reaction?
I mean, you already. Oh,
Shield wouldn't help anyways. So yeah, dirty 20
Where
hits.
did he come up by?
It's not him. It's not him.
Another one.
Another one. You're gonna see another gnome up here. This one looks a little younger, but he's nonetheless gonna stab down to try to finish you off.
Finish.
Let's see. So it's gonna be
He's only got 1 health. Right?
No. Ash healed him.
Oh, okay. I guess I
She
missed
did.
that.
I don't know how much she gave him, but we're about to find out if it's enough.
How much did Ash give him?
28, so I'm at 29.
Okay.
That's gonna be
Shit, I can't react to that either because he's invisible.
27. Okay.
Is the carrot still moving?
Yes, the carriage is still moving. Since Ash
Great.
was in control of it,
Great.
it's going right where you want it to
Even better.
go. And then going to use cunning action to disengage, run past Ivanova, and he's going to go over here in the corner. Okay.
Oh, did he disengage?
You used a cunning action.
Cunning action to disengage it.
I can still attack him.
You're permanent, right?
Or is that? Am I thinking of?
Are you thinking of
I
Runin?
might be thinking of ruining.
Oh yes, you said
Yes, I am thinking of ruining.
I don't
Never
think
mind,
Quantum
I
has
cannot attack him.
Sentinel.
It's like, I'll take off the mask. Rooted!
I wish he had so much more HP.
Okay,
Lizards.
and now for the other one. Let's see.
Comforting.
I feel like we made good progress today, guys. I'm proud of us. Whereas, like last week, we were in town the whole.
That was my plan. And I figured you guys were going to take a while to get in there.
I'm sure breaking into the Wizard's Tower was not part of the plan.
Depends on whose plan you're talking about.
Okay. So he is going to disappear, turn invisible,
Yeah.
and you're not going to see him. And you can't like see him, right? He's invisible, not in the ethereal plane.
Correct.
Correct.
If I move through him, it'll feel like difficult terrain, and then I will know very clearly.
Okay, all right.
Is he
That's
attacking anyone?
Nope. He goes invisible, going ghost,
Going ghost!
and now it's the bottom of his turn.
Alright, so I turn around and see this other fucker,
Okay.
and I'm gonna launch 3 arrows at him. 28, dirty 20, and 25.
He's gonna cast shield, so only 2 of those hit. The dirty 20 doesn't hit.
2 of those are
2 of them hit.
2 are hit? Okay.
Yeah. Only the dirty 20 doesn't hit because his AC's now 21.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we gaining at all on the one that we were chasing?
Yeah, you're moving up on it.
I always wanted to be part of the chase scene. Alright, so first attack, he's going to take 14 piercing and 3 psychic. He needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
16 on the die.
Okay. And then he's going to take 12 piercing on the second attack.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I telekinetic movement him. He needs to make a wisdom save of 14.
Okay. Nat 20.
Fuck. Does anything happen on it? Nope. Alright, that's it.
Alrighty. Tom, you're up.
Alright, let's see.
Put yourself in that impenetrable.
Order of operations.
Wait, did your contingency get triggered?
No.
Okay, just check.
Let's see. Order.
Fucking dinosaur.
Well, no, my real thought was bubble.
That would be a good contingency. Really good.
Let's see. Best order of operations. First, potion. Or I guess it's going to be a pill. A of the superior kind. $37 HP. Movement, stand up. Alright. Step 1,000 win. Get that going. And then next action. What is the best one to go? How do we want to start this?
I have a plan for the guy that's still visible. But if you fuck that up, that's okay. He'll just put it back into my pocket. Or around my neck, as it be.
How far is the other carriage? Just so I know how close we are.
It's right about 450 feet now.
We still got time. So I'm just going to
Do we know if Emyr was hurt?
step here. I don't know where you are. I'm sorry.
What are you which one are you looking for? Okay.
He's got it. Well, she's down low, I think.
I'm not there.
But anything in there, invisible or alive,
Okay.
needs to make a dex saving throw.
Alright.
Invisible or alive.
Invisible or uninvisible.
Okay. 14.
Fails.
Okay.
What are you charging?
Oh no, this is the breath weapon I get from my sword.
Yeah.
As one would do.
Uh-huh.
That is going to be 10, 20, 28, 29 psychic damage.
Okay. So he's going to take 15 because he has evasion. So he takes half damage still.
And then that will be my turn.
Dodge will cast Helping Ray on Quantum. You get +4 to your AC until the beginning of your next turn.
Oh, thank goodness, because I didn't Blade Song.
That's it.
Okay. Wonder.
She's been doing good with Helping Ray so far.
Yeah, right.
Continues.
Helpful.
Some of these are not good.
We know.
At any point did it come up if this carriage was fire resistant?
You guys never asked that question.
What's the carriage made of?
Wood and reinforced metal. It's got lots of reinforcements on it.
Lots of
It's
reinforcements.
sturdy.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball
Okay.
on the back half of this carriage.
Okay.
And we're gonna cast it at 4th level.
It's a sphere, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it goes under too, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Where are you?
I am within eyesight
Are you
of
like,
the guy that I'm. Where are you at? What are you?
So did you come up then?
Oh no, I was up.
Oh, you see you're up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just nobody is faster than the.
I got
Okay.
you. So
Yeah, it's a 20 plus sphere.
alright. So
It's a Dex saving throw.
nat 20.
He's still gonna take half damage though.
Not on nat 20. Because he's got evasion. Because evasion it would have been half damage even on a fail. And then with the nat
Okay.
20 the success he just doesn't take damage.
Is the carriage on fire? Because it's 96 of fire damage.
It's a lot of like that whole back corner is pretty much ablaze now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of standing in the middle of it, and he kind of looks badass now. He's covered in flames, walks at it without taking it.
However, he is going to also experience the blood curse, the bloated agony.
Okay.
So I am going to take damage for that. Not a lot. And I only have one, but essentially now they both have blood curse, the bloated agony. So
Okay.
doesn't matter if I can see them or not. It's going to last, even if I go down.
Okay.
And then I move someplace, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay. All right.
I'm still.
Wander to square B6.
Goober doesn't know where you are, so he's just kind of just standing there.
That'd be funny if
Wait,
Goober had true sight.
That would be hysterical.
You give away your position every time. Goober, go away.
Sometimes I'm not actually on that plane. Would he? How far
Is
does
true sight
see?
not affect?
True sight you
True
can
sight
see.
you can
in
see
a different
in-
plane.
Damn.
And through plane, illusions,
I thought,
invisibility.
yeah,
Yeah, you instantly
Yeah.
recognize illusions when you see them. So Ash. what's gonna-
Nobody else has been hit yet, right?
Nope, just you.
Just quantum.
They really hate you for some
Yeah.
reason.
It's almost like they think you're the biggest threat.
And they were
A
wrong.
compliment and a curse. Alright, she's gonna use one of her actions to heal Quantum some more. So this is the step, right?
Yeah, it's essentially a step to get down.
All right.
She's gonna let go of the reins.
Cure wounds, and then her action to control the horses.
Go for it.
And this is only going to be 4th level. Three 8s, it's a blessing. 24,
Nice.
then a 1. 25,
These things, they happen.
35.
How long did Beacon of Hope last?
It's gone.
Yeah, this did be way gone. It's not.
Very few spells that last that long.
And
Yeah.
then another animal handling to keep it going.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Go for it.
And that one.
Did you remember to add a D4 to your first attack for damage?
I didn't hit, so I haven't hit anything yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm reminding you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. As we enter into round 3, Ash casts her Cure Wounds and then tries to regain control of the carriage, but with the fire that was just started in the back, the horses are kind of freaking out. So they kind of take a dip, and everybody needs to make a dex save.
I'll save.
19.
Okay.
30, 20.
Nope. 17.
Okay, you need an 18. So anybody
Oh,
got
Ash.
lower than an 18?
Ash did.
Got lower than 18?
She got a 9.
Okay. You fall prone and you start to slide off the edge as the carriage tips over to the right. So it's tipping that way. So Ivanova's the same way
Yeah,
too.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use Indomitable. My chances for getting an 18 are not great. So I'm not going to waste it on this.
Okay, so as we're starting this round, that's where you are. You're currently sliding.
Okay.
And
boy.
they're good. Okay. And Dodge, what's Dodge do?
Is Dodge belted in?
Do I need to make a...
Does
This-
Dodge have a seatbelt on her? Or anything?
Probably. That's probably...
Okay,
I
they
think
probably
that's
put her
fair
in,
to
right?
say.
Okay, so she's just sticking there as it goes like a roller coaster.
We have to tie her down because she can't move.
This is fun.
And Goober
We
looks
should do this all the time.
sticky. He's just sticking there. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry. Are you saying sorry?
Okay. Okay. You're gonna see the gnome appear
So I see him.
right over you as he's making his attack. So
Okay.
you won't be able to react to him. He's not. You'll just let you know he's there. Oh Jesus. 18 on the die.
You get 17.
Okay. So he's gonna hit you.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
You need to be a 21.
12.
I love the laissez-faire way you went like, nah.
Oh, I will definitely use Indomitable for this then. 18, that still doesn't do it. Doesn't seem important.
Yes. Well, he's using Death Strike. So
Okay.
you're going to take double damage.
Okay. Hopefully some of it's cold.
Yeah, it's all piercing.
He only hit me once.
Uh-huh.
As long as he doesn't do 200 damage, I won't die instantly.
88 damage.
Okay.
Wander, or not Wander, Gwynlene has something for that. If they can get your body back.
And I see him.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to react to it or anything? Or?
Yeah, yeah. If he hits me.
Oh, he's going in for it.
Is this a second hit?
Nat 20.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Is this a second hit?
No. They only get one attack per turn. That was
It's a different
the first
guy.
one
Okay.
attacked and used Death Strike.
Silvery barbs, he has to reroll. Take the
Okay.
lower.
He has to. I'm sorry.
He has to
he's
take
going
the-
with advantage, so he's going to roll another advantage one. 'Cause he hits
If he
advantage.
hits, they reroll and take the lower roll. So just add another die if it's lower than the other rolls did.
But I'm rolling with advantage, so I roll 2 more die and take the lower of those.
No, you just add an extra dice.
And then you take the lowest of the 3.
If
Of
it is
the
lower
higher
than
two.
that 20, you take that die.
Oh.
You're gonna double check.
Yeah. That doesn't make
Because you
sense.
manage to activate a creature and turn military uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. Creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So you re-roll the nat 20 and use the lower roll.
Okay. He's going to use a luck point, and he's going to say "fuck you" and roll it again. So, fuck off. Nat 20. They're lucky little shits.
You do get advantage on your next, let's see,
I mean, I might be unconscious.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Uh,
I can't see you.
Right.
No, it's fine.
7. Oof. 64.
I'm unconscious,
Okay, 64 damage.
but it's not an instant kill.
That one comes down on you, and he is going to.
Where are they?
They're both right around the bottom of it. You see them both appear. Well, I don't know about. Where are you at? Oh, I don't know where you are. So you
Alright.
probably see them if you're up top.
I do.
And then Quantum definitely sees them both as Ash is sliding off. But yes, they come down, they slash you. He is going to use the remainder of his movement to run back over this corner on the love seat away from the fire.
As long as the love seat's not burning.
Right. I plan on using that later.
It's turn, so Ivanova, death saving throw.
Can I interest you in a dice?
Big dice. Wait till you find out what you're fighting and like how well you guys are actually doing together. It's amazing. We're like,
I have a couple ideas.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I'm not telling what I got. You guys don't know.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
okay.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Quantum.
Alright.
Got these little gnome bastards standing in front of you.
Yes, I do. Blade Song.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. One of my actions are going to. Where is that spell? Mirror Image. And then I'm going to. Let's see.
What is Dosh gonna do?
What do I want to do? I have so many options.
Do you really?
I do have so many options. Let's see. You said these are deep gnomes?
They're
Yes.
deep, man.
Yeah, they're deep.
But not profound.
I am going to need both of them to make a Christmas save.
A Christmas
I
save?
know that's what I was
Merry Christmas.
You fill them with the holidays cheer for all to hear.
So, the one standing in front of you got a 14,
Okay.
and the other one got a 27.
Alright, the one standing in front of me is going to. You're just going to hear faint pop, and he's gonna be for as long as I'm concentrating on this on a different plane of existence, as I banish him.
He's going to use a luck to re-roll his save. Does a 19 beat it?
It does.
Okay. You use the luck point.
And let's see. That's all of it.
That would have been pretty epic.
Because if you had stopped concentrating on it, or if you'd been there for a minute.
If he wasn't originally from this plane,
Right.
Yep.
We'll talk about that one.
That will be my time. Dodge.
Dodge. Yep.
Dodge?
Yep. Yep. Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. She rolled kind of funky.
Play that funky music, Dodge.
Now, if I'm reading this correctly, I looked at it, double checked it. These lucky things, that's not a reaction. It's nothing. I just do it.
Yep.
You see her hand like turn to ice, and she points at the white one with a natural 20.
Nice.
And she's gonna cast cold damage at it
Okay.
for 4 cold damage.
Is that double?
Yes.
Yes.
She's not that powerful.
She's only got one arm?
It's half a robot.
And she's operating at like 20%. If that.
Give her props.
I'm just making sure we get all the damage in there.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. Wonder.
And I bet the gnome's like, that thing just hit me?
Ooh, I feel a little chilly on my back.
Okay, so I'm using my bonus action and pouring a. Oh, it's 6 of these. I can't count. A superior potion of healing into Susan's mouth.
Okay.
Because I can interact with you. So let's.
I mean, you don't have to waste your action doing that if you want to hit them instead.
Oh, this is a bonus action.
Oh.
To administer a potion, right? That's what
True.
we agreed?
Yeah, that is
1,
true.
2, 3, 4. I
Be
can't
either
count.
or.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you miss her entire speech about she's gonna get you home to her friend safely?
That's true. That's good because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh shit. Well, I can't promise you that I rolled right for this. However, you'll heal some, which is, ideal.
And I'm going to play dead, by the way.
So when she revives you,
Yep.
you're gonna play dead?
Yep.
Okay. That's good to know.
Do I need to make a performance check?
When we get there, see if he's convinced. See how well you hold your breath whenever you.
I'm wearing some heavy armor, so you can't.
Yeah. See your.
You chest is not rising, falling. I'm gonna message you how much you heal.
Okay. Just kidding, I fed you poison.
No. Alright. I am, however, going to go ahead and drop out of the ethereal plane. I am standing over Ivanova. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 attacks against the white guy.
Go for it. Knock him dead.
So it's going to be a. I can do math. 23 and a 27.
Yep.
Is this your first time doing damage?
It is, so I am gonna.
Add your Lilith die.
Don't you
and
worry.
that's gonna be love damage.
God damn it. How did my dice get so fucked up?
Or just cougar
You forgot
damage.
the chair or something.
Cougar damage.
It's a little soon for the L word.
Is it? I think our souls are bonded or something like that.
Well, I think it's a different L word.
Yeah, that might be true. Alright, so the first one is gonna pump cold damage into with the ice blade.
Gotcha.
Pump up the jam.
Alright, so ooh. Everything except the love die rolled real well.
I mean,
It happens. I appreciate
it's
it
not love
nonetheless. You're right. How much extra damage do I do? Do you want me to break it down by damage type? Doesn't matter. Okay. 39 points of damage.
ugh.
Nice.
How is he looking?
He's looking really beat up.
I'm gonna go ahead and pump Ice Blade into the second one as well.
Go for it.
Yeah, that was right. 27 points of damage.
Okay. Still standing, but it looks starting to teeter. Teeter-totter.
And then I am going to use my movement to fully stand over Susan.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna like
straddle her.
Yeah.
Oh,
You stand over.
boy.
Okay.
I mean, like, actually, yeah, no. That's yeah.
Alrighty. And okay, so Ash is prone. She needs to first try to keep on because she's sliding off. So she needs to try to grab on and make sure she doesn't fall off.
Okay.
Which I'll make. I know she's not good with strength, so I'm gonna make it dexterity. So we'll make it acrobatics.
It's the same.
What? There's a plus.
+1 and +1.
What about her acrobatics? Is she at least proficient in it?
She has half proficiency in at least everything.
Oh, because of her bars, jack of all
Jackass.
trades.
So either
all
way, it's
trades.
+3, but it's a nat 20, so it's fine.
Nice. So she, like a pro, bam, grabs on, and with the nat 20, she doesn't consume her action. It's just her movement.
It's like
Fantastic.
Legolas mounting the horse. It's that weird looking movement.
Alright, then she's going
It's
to
a
use
vampire in her.
her bonus action and one of her actions to do Healing Word on Ivanova, and then her last action to try and control the horses.
All right.
You are going to heal 30 HP.
Okay.
And then must control horses.
Must control.
That is going to be 22.
Okay, so she regains control. The cart goes back up to being level. Anything else?
That is her turn.
All right. So going into round 4.
They are expanding bit by bit, by the way. I don't know that has any impact. Strength and dexterity. Ability checks, which I think we decided are not saving throws.
Correct. Her ability checks.
Yes, I recognize that. They have disadvantage on strength and dex checks. Just in general.
Oh, so stealth.
Yeah,
How long has that been?
since it's been out there. Sorry.
Oh, that fireball would have been different.
That's saves.
That's a save.
not checks.
Oh, checks.
But it's disadvantage on like stealth checks, things like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So as they're trying to be stealthy motherfuckers.
Okay. Alright. Well. So you're really standing right here.
Yeah, essentially.
Straddling.
So he's gonna run up. So he's within 5 feet of you. And they're both going to make attacks against you. Starting with Mr. White Boy. No advantage, just straight roll. 16 on the die.
Yeah, it's not like my AC is very high.
Ready? So he gets to land his fucking sneak attack, which is nuts.
Why does he get sneak attack?
Because he's standing 5 feet away from you. You have an enemy 5 feet away from you. Yep. That's why there's 2 of them.
2 by 2 hands of blue. And he's not invisible, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is just a practice round for Zach to get used to playing a road for campaign 4.
You got it in one.
39.
Okay.
You're only gonna take 30.
Piercing damage.
Reaction.
Don't do that. They're gonna know.
And as a bonus action,
I mean, I'm at over half my health, and I think it's pretty obvious that I'm okay.
I need you to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay.
And he's using telekinetic shove. So he's summoning a mage
That's my
hand.
thing, you fucker.
He's summoning a mage hand that's invisible.
Counterspell.
And he's pushing. You can't see it.
I can see him casting a spell.
Yeah.
It's not a spell.
Telekinetic shove, is it not?
Or is it
not,
It's a bonus action.
not for me,
Oh,
it isn't.
if it's not a spell, then never mind.
It doesn't say it's a spell. It says telekinetic.
Some telekinetic stuffs are
I got a
spells. Some of
natural.
them
I
are
got 2 natural
abilities.
20s anyway. So
Oh, that doesn't matter.
sorry.
Okay.
If it's not a spell, then it doesn't matter.
You got 2 nat 20s?
Yes, I did.
What a beautiful soul.
Did you roll with the love dice?
I used my lesbian dice and my Dollar Tree dice.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And then the other one's going to make an attack against Wander. Actually. Yeah, this is it. 14 on the die plus 10 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay. So, it's also going to do my sneak attack because you have an enemy within 5 feet of you. Okay. 28 piercing damage from that one. And then he's going to use cunning action to disengage. He's going to go back to the left seat, the right one.
I miss Rooney Bear.
Bold of you to assume it gets you away from your friend.
And that is their turn. So Ivanova, you are up.
I will not interact with you if you try and get up from underneath me.
Oh, are you going to pretend to be dead still?
No, because I used the psychic shield things. My
Probably
logic was I was over half health, so I think.
Oh, okay.
Then I wanted to help. What do I want to do first? Do I want to do the other cool thing I could do, or do I want to do the cool thing that I've already done?
I don't know. Are you feeling like surprising us? Or do you want to keep it a secret for a little longer?
I mean, I don't know how much longer Ivana is going to be with you guys. Bonus action, I'll use Psychic Recovery to recover one of my Psychic dice. I'm going to stand up.
I'm not fighting you on that.
And stand in front of Wonder, I'll kind of strike a pose, and I'll...
Shoot at the white one?
Yep,
Okay.
3 attacks.
Alrighty. Let them loose there, champ.
29, natural 20, and 14.
Only
At least
the
one of
14
us is
misses.
rolling well.
Hit or
And
miss.
then
The plus 10 helps.
he's gonna use a luck point to make you reroll the nat 20.
Natural 20.
That's the opposite, isn't it?
It's a natural 1.
Alright, so do the one that hits, and it'll handle the natural.
Damn it. Alright. I hope this doesn't affect what I was about to do. So, he's almost max damage, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
14 piercing, and 11 psychic. He needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
No need. Just grab your fatality.
Woo! Woo!
You have
I
23 HP left.
stand up, and I action pose, and a flow of psychic energy flows from my arrows, and he no longer has a head.
Nice.
And depending on what this crit does to me, debates whether or not I get to just still do this cool thing.
You shoot and dodge.
Oh, no.
R.I.P.
It says you shoot the nearest animal, companion, mount, or familiar. And I think because she's right behind where you're shooting, you end up hitting dodge.
Am I just rolling damage?
Yeah, just roll like you're shooting him.
Or
But you're shooting dodge instead.
Oh no. Poor dodge.
alright, she's only gonna take 14 piercing.
So you shoot her in the chest. Oops, sorry, dodge.
Not the other arm.
That was unfortunate. And then you see like Susan's skin turn translucent, and she fades into Wander, and they switch places.
Is that a bait and switch?
I've kind of redone it for like psychic stuff, but basically yes.
Beautiful.
bait and switch typically puts the fighter in the front.
And you're going to add +4 to your AC until the beginning of my next turn.
Beautiful. We love that. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's it.
Alright, cool turn.
That is the other cool thing.
Come on, Tom. There's only one guy left.
Stabby stab, stabby stab.
Okay.
Alright, first one, booming blade. 28.
That hits.
Second
I'll
one,
do donkey.
that one. Third one, 26.
Okay.
Fourth one, 24.
Okay. So,
2 of those are booming blades. 2 of them, or I guess one of them, is going to be a regular attack. The other one missed.
alright, so just do the ones that you hit.
Alright.
Do your damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 29 plus. That's going to be 26 damage for the first one.
26.
Yep.
Okay.
For the second one, it's going to be 22. And then for the third one, it is.
Excuse me. I know, I'm sorry.
Math is hard. It's going to be 16.
Okay.
And then the crit fail. Punish me.
Master, punish me.
Your friend is still in the back.
Yes, but it's been like 10 seconds.
I know, but you can let her out.
What are you using?
Rare rapier.
Your rapier? It breaks.
Magical weapons can't break.
It. What do you mean it can't break?
Yeah,
Yes.
magic weapons
Weapons can't break.
Yeah.
Can't break.
And how does Marawathi destroy him?
It would have to be a very complicated and overly overt, powerful process.
Yep.
You are confused.
That happens quite a bit, actually.
You're just confused. So your creatures that attack you until the start of your next turn have advantage.
Okay,
Is that fair?
I can handle that.
Okay.
But I am going to step away and mobile, no opportunity attack.
He has Sentinel.
That's fine, I'll take it. If he can hit,
With booming blade active.
booming blade doesn't affect
It's
me.
You also do have
19 to hit.
still +4.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Never mind.
I thought that was just till the start of my next turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't hit.
he had advantage. Nat 20.
Nope, because I am using my reaction to cast Blood Curse of the Eyeless, and it's going to take a D8 from his.
What does that do?
So it takes 5 away from that. Okay. So it becomes a 15 instead of a nat 20.
Changes the die roll.
So 15 plus 10. But nat 20s are always nat 20s.
But it takes, essentially, it reduces the die.
Yeah, but it's a nat 20.
No, because he's now blinded. And so, because I am casting a Blood Curse at him, he becomes blinded when he goes to hit, and it reduces the die. You want me to read it to you?
No, okay. So is it 25 hit? It's a 15 plus 10.
Reaction shield, it doesn't.
Have you used any reaction to it?
It
This is the
resets at the start
start
of
of
my
his
turn. So I won't be able to use anything until my next complete turn. But
Oh, you're confused, so no, you can't use a reaction. You're confused. You
Is
don't
that
know what's
part of
happening.
confused?
Actually, you can't even move. I don't know why I let you move. You're confused. You're just dumbfounded. It's a nat 1. Your turn's over. You made 3 attacks. You got confused in your last one. Maybe you thought he was gone already, but he's not because he's short.
Then just no opportunity attack thing because I didn't move.
So, no,
So
it's
then
every
would I have
attack is
not used my Blood Curse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're confused.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Susan Quantum is struggling. She's going to cast Ray of Help. Roll D100, please.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh boy.
God, it's so heavy.
That's gonna be an 86.
You cast Mirror Image
I already have mirror in.
No, but you cast it.
right now.
So I have a new mirror image.
You didn't have it up.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Yeah, I already had it up.
Yeah, he started that. Yeah.
You want to roll again? Or I mean,
No,
that's,
I mean,
It's not a roll,
happened,
it's just
right.
there.
yeah.
Just
Okay.
did it again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting.
You did it again.
Extra
Out
quanta!
of curiosity, does that make him use a spell slot, or is it just like he?
No, it's a
just-
wild magic thing.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that's why you're confused. You're like, what the hell?
Why is there
this
6 of
happening
me?
again? Right? Why is this happening? Wanda.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to do.
I haven't gotten chocolate yet.
What?
She can make chocolate if she rolls an 8.
Instead of a loaf of bread, it's a bar of
Is it actual chocolate or is it chocolate?
It's real. It's real chocolate. That's her favorite food.
It's little milk bread.
Crimson right.
Go ninja, go
Right of the
ninja,
storm.
go.
Okay.
And then just gonna go ahead and take my 2 attacks against them.
Go for it. Wow.
Alright, so the 8's definitely not gonna hit, but it's 27.
27 hits. Yeah. Whack him. Good.
Do you want me to break it down by damage type?
Nope. Give it to me all together.
15 points of damage.
15. Okay. He looks really, really beat up.
Okay.
Not having a fun
And his
time.
hair is a little singed because it's lightning damage.
And
So his eyebrows.
fires.
Does he have the full hair?
The dark brown hair.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Goober's gonna move closer to you now that you can see him.
Would you have done that the last turn too?
No, he just looked in the
Okay.
wrong direction. So
What-
5, 10, 15 feet.
Moves
Yeah,
through
right
along the
there.
butt.
Ash. Ash is up.
Alright. How is everyone looking physically?
I've been better.
54 out of 100.
I'm 54 out of 124, so Susan is worse.
But I can use second wind on myself. Assuming that we're. Well, I guess there's probably other.
Things on the thing we're currently chasing.
Yeah.
Alright, she is going to cast a 6th level aid, so all of the allies gain 25 HP and their maximum HP increases by 25 for 8 hours.
Wow.
You know, show off our big boy moves.
And then her action is going to be control the carriage.
Alright, go ahead and roll animal handling.
Poor horses.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
12.
What does level 1 exhaustion do to you?
It's just ability checks.
Yep.
Skills.
Yeah.
Keys.
So that's the reason that I took myself out of contention for the
It's
horses.
not attack rolls?
Nope, that's level
Nope.
3 exhaustion.
Okay.
It scales up like that. The idea is that we're adventurers and we probably go nights without sleep every once in a while.
Yeah.
If you go 5
Go
nights,
without sleep. Fun.
you just die.
Yeah.
Yep. 5th level exhaustion is you just die. Yep.
That's fun. Okay. Be crazy to create like a campaign where like you can't sleep. Like you have to go like 3 days without sleep, whatever.
Yep.
Just the
Do like a Nightmare on Elm Street one shot.
right.
He's like, oh, write that down.
Next Halloween.
Crazy.
Alright, and is there a bonus action Ash wants to do?
How'd you do on the animal handling?
Emma Henry, she got a 12.
Okay. She's still able to maintain control over it, but it's kind of rocking back and forth.
Shit. It doesn't matter now. But I didn't add enough damage to the white guy.
Oh yes.
It doesn't matter now, but he would have gotten an additional 16 damage.
Just for flavor.
Alright. You are sanctuaried.
What does that mean?
That means your creature within range and attack till the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warrior creature attack or a spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. And failed save creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. I love that because I also have a boosted AC right now.
Yes, you do. Was it 17 right now?
17 right now.
Hey, we're twinsies.
Yeah, it's
And that'll be it.
one above where it would be had I not taken the blood pill.
Alright, so going into round 5. I think this is round 5. Okay. So he's going to
He takes 3d8 damage.
Misty Step. Even if he Misty Steps,
Yeah, because it's moving from his square.
he's not moving from the square. He's
It's or if he leaves the space.
yeah,
He's
he
in.
didn't leave the space. He's just
Well, yeah, but he's no
not
longer
leaving. He's not-
physically in
but
that
he's not
space.
Missing. He's not moving through a space. He's just disappearing and poofing into
What's
Let
the name
me-
of the spell?
It's-
Or I know it's Misty Step.
booming blade.
The wording is, let's see. On a hit, target starts weapon kind of speed.
You got an FTA bub.
On a hit, sorry, I was trying to get to a point where
Yeah.
it's actually relevant. The target starts to attack, no effects, and becomes sheathed in booming energy starting next turn. Target willingly moves 5 feet more before then. Target takes 1d8 thunder damage spell ends. So if they willingly moved 30 feet with Misty Step.
That's still a willing movement.
So it's not like they pass through energy, it is they are no longer in that space. It is an effect that happens to them.
It's a concussive. Because essentially they're surrounded by thunder.
There's no way around that. You can't
The
Misty
words
Step.
is if they willingly move 5 feet or more before then, they take the thunder damage.
Before when?
Before the start of my next turn.
Oh. Okay. Do it then. I can't believe Misty Step doesn't bypass that. It's a magical movement. It's not a physical movement.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes, it's a magical movement.
It's 18 thunder.
He's still standing, barely. And then he's gonna shoot at you with advantage because you're confused. And does a 28 hit?
It does, but he hits one of my mirror images.
Fucking suck.
Hey, if I didn't put it on me, Josh would have put it on me.
That's such bullshit. What'd you do?
My mirror images, I have to roll d20, and if it's above a certain number, they hit one of my images instead.
Damage disappears afterwards.
Yeah, so now I'm down to 2 images, and I have to roll a higher number for it to hit the image instead of me on the consecutive attack.
These guys are tough.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to encounter more of them.
You know, I'm merciful. So I give you a nat 1. I could have just said, fuck you. It hits, because you're just standing there, you're confused as fuck. But he obviously knows the confused one is the one that's you.
Well, they all look identical to me, because it's like a mirror.
Okay.
They're all confused.
Alright, Ivana, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to turn around. I'm going to try to finish this guy off. And seeing that I'm looking to the front, do I see the carriage that supposedly has a mirror?
Yeah. Yeah, you're catching up on it. About 400 feet away from it now.
Okay.
You guys have been steadily catching up on it.
Yeah.
Looked around.
Alright, so just 3 attacks.
Okay.
I have mostly cool stuff to do. 19, 27, and 25.
Okay. They all hit.
19 hits? Isn't his AC
Yeah.
20?
No. He used a shield to get his AC up to 21 before.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
The bloody and bone guy, his AC is 20.
Yeah. The big brute guy.
Big kahuna.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Emyr. 5, 6. That's going to be 29 piercing damage.
Describe your picks out.
Woo hoo hoo!
So the first arrow hits him in the chest, and then the other 2 just knock him off his feet, and he just stormtrooper falls over with the Wilhelm scream.
Nice. Okay, so you guys are officially out of combat.
I want a ray of frost with fire.
Put out the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and put out the fire.
Yep.
And then Ash is still driving, and you guys are gaining up on the carriage in front of you.
Okay, and I want to prepare some arrows to attack whoever's on the carriage. Obviously not Emyr.
And then have Ash roll animal handling. See how well she can hit them, so you can drive these horses.
9. I used the bad small dice.
Okay.
Never rolls well.
My small dice are reliable.
So you're gaining up on them. You're about 300 feet away from them now.
How fast is their carriage moving?
If
Like-
ours is going like 30,
Yeah, it's going probably like 15,
Okay.
20 at the most. You guys are gaining on them pretty quick.
I can stop the carriage.
Safely without hurting Emyr.
It is going slow enough.
Emyr, we can heal Emyr.
Okay, trusting you guys.
Allow us to
heal?
get within 120 feet of the carriage.
Okay, well, we can definitely do that. Ash, make sure you guide yourself. I believe in you.
Ash is gonna guide himself at will.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to get closer to the carriage.
Yep. Just gonna keep gaining.
All right, go for it. With
With a 1d4.
Yep.
12.
Jeez. She's still getting it. And they're about 180 feet away.
Still going.
Okay, all right. Go again.
Guidance. No. 17.
Let's see what
There
he's
you go.
got.
Okay. All right. She drives the horses. They keep going straight towards your target. You're now 120 feet away
All right. Are we 120 feet from the?
from the back of the carriage.
All right. I need from the front of the carriage.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
so
whip him
excited
again.
to see what happens.
Whip them again.
There we go.
19.
Okay. All right. You're now within 90 feet of the carriage, which the carriage is only like 15 feet long.
Rod, Dodge is preparing to helping ready to depending on whatever it is you're doing.
Backhand.
An invisible wall of force appears in a arc around them, 20 feet high, 50 feet going along.
Okay, so how far in front of it do you make it form? How long before the impact?
Oh, it's gonna be pretty much instant as soon as it appears. I put like 5 feet in front of the horses.
Our horses.
Okay. All right. So
I mean,
a shield of force, boom, pops up in front, and they smash into it, going 15 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour.
And they're getting propelled on a wall of force.
Yep.
Yeah. So like nothing gets through this wall.
Nope.
Right. So it's just gonna smash up against it.
I crashed
oh, boy.
as dummies.
Let me see how much damage.
Wander's gonna look at Ivanova and be like, I think somebody has Revivify, it's fine.
Okay. And you're gonna add 1 necrotic damage on top of that. Dodge enhanced this spell with necrotic energy.
Dodge is
So it's
just doing her
a
best.
necrotic force. Wall force.
I mean, there's like a touch of necrotic energy. It's only 1.
It's adding insult to injury.
I can't believe I ate all this phosphorus. I did sneak a couple of them in Elizabeth's dice bag, and she didn't question it. Like, she didn't say anything.
I know.
She did. I just,
See the Solomon there for eating.
or maybe she knew it was me.
She's like, excellent, I prepared a snack.
Oh. How many horse limbs break? They're running head force, full trot.
Oh boy.
Do you know how
Oh, God.
terrifying that is?
Yes, I know how big
Oh, you
horses
did
are.
double their health. Oh, because they have 13 HP of normal riding horses, which I'm going to call that's what these are. And you did 30 bludgeoning to each one of them, so they cracked their necks.
I mean, instant death. That's the best way to go.
Instant
It was
death. So
humane.
both of them instantly die. The carriage slams up against the wall, and it comes to a stop. And you guys are quickly gaining on it.
Start slowing, Ash.
Yep, Ash just gotta slow it
All right,
down.
animal handling. Let's see how well she does
Guide
it.
herself.
Doing that one right over.
It's a nat 1. Plus 9.
She does the opposite of what she intended. She tries to slow them, but they go faster, and now you're about 20 feet away from them. And your wall's gone, or is it still up?
It's still there.
Okay, you guys are heading straight for the wall.
I'm
Straight
gonna
for the
jump
wall,
off.
full speed. You're
I'm
jumping
gonna-
off.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna stop concentration if I realize we're not stopping. It
So the wall's just gonna
just
disappear?
disappears.
Oh,
okay.
so now our carriage is gonna run into the rest of the carriage.
Yes, it's
And they're
gonna.
gonna
Well,
take more force
It's
damage.
gonna run.
The carriage is already between us. We're
Yeah,
chasing
yeah.
them down.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, our carriage is now just running into theirs.
Okay, so you're about to run to the rear of their carriage.
Because she just like yank him to the side.
I already said that I'm fireman's rolling.
Okay, so you jump out and do a fireman's roll.
Is Ash trying to...
Yes, Ash. You see
Can Ash like
concern.
reaction feather follows to slow us down even more?
Fuck.
Just
Yeah.
stop her, slow down movement.
So what do you?
Ash is gonna try and yank us to the left, and then also feather follow us to slow us down and try to give us more time to swerve around.
So feather fall in like
The carriage.
The carriage?
Yes.
Okay. Do animal handling. See how well you can get them to turn.
12.
Okay. You're still gonna
it's a
run to the
constant.
carriage, but you turn to the left, and she casts feather fall,
Yep.
and it slows you down.
Oh, I'm...
Just do another animal handling with advantage.
I'm switching to the gemstone dice.
Let's see.
Are you
With
guiding yourself?
advantage.
Yes, with advantage. Yes, yes.
Oh god, it's 13 plus 6, 19.
Okay, so she gains control over the horses, starts to slow them down as she steers around the
And as we're passing the wreckage, Quantum's
Yeah.
gonna jump off.
You're jumping off. Okay,
Yeah. So I don't know how far they're gonna drift.
do a acrobatics check for me. See how well you duck and roll.
21.
Okay, you don't
One.
take any damage.
Wander is also bailing as we pass. Like, right before. She's
Okay,
gonna
so
bail.
do acrobatics. Whoever's bailing, do acrobatics.
Alright,
See how
Slate's
well
also active, so I get advantage.
you tuck and roll.
That is going to be
Stick
a
it,
19.
I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20, but I'm rolling at disadvantage, so it is
Oh,
indeed
shit.
the nat 1.
Okay. So you're gonna take some damage because you're kind of clumsy. Yes, you're about to jump out. You're like,
I'm
like
fucking
it's-
tired.
You fall.
I'm taking some
Um,
damage.
19.
19?
Yep.
Okay, you're good. You follow the proper procedures when tucking and rolling.
The llama dice
something
betrayed
you
me.
can
I
teach.
did get a nat
Wander
20.
goes face first.
Yes, yes, something you can teach Wander about. Let's see.
She hits a detached wheel.
So it's just 12 times 2, so 24.
Okay.
Takes 24 bludgeoning damage as you fall on the ground, and Ash gets the cart under control and gets them to stop about, I'd say about 30 feet past the crash site. Goober followed you off,
Okay.
so he's slowly moving his way to you.
I might,
Try to
like,
catch
back into him so I can get a hug.
Get a hug.
Mm-hmm.
You heal. 15.
Thanks, Goop.
How's the cart and the occupants of said cart looking?
Alright, so who's approaching the cart?
I am. I jumped off right next to it.
Yep.
And then you're catching up. I'm assuming you're running up to
Yeah,
them.
like
Okay.
with a 21, I rolled
Okay.
into a sprint.
Alrighty. So you approach the cart. Everybody roll perception that's approaching it.
No, not you. You're bad.
That's gonna be a 16.
22.
This time, I missed a crit fail for a 5, but the gemstone dice, again, rolled a nat 20.
So you can
Now you know how I
roll.
felt last week.
Uh-huh.
So Vonova, you notice immediately as you come up that both the horses are dead in the front. The person that was driving it is also dead. It looks like they had smushed up against the wall force and dropped
That tracks.
when it disappeared.
All forces are fun.
The carriage is all black and it's fully covered, and it looks like the door has been shut. And when you did the vision that he had with the scrying, the door was open. So it looks like somebody should probably shut the door.
Okay, so I'm heading straight to that because I assume that's where they have Emyr.
Okay. So the door's
I'm also right
closed.
behind
Who's
you.
approaching with him?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I didn't fucking see anything, but I'm like, they're moving.
Okay. You're going with him?
Yeah,
All right. Who's open the door? What you gonna do?
check for trucks.
I'm gonna search for Emyr. That's my priority.
Oh.
So the door's shut. And it's locked.
Oh,
It's a door, not like a.
It's a door. Yeah. It's an actual door that shuts and latches, and it has the window has a curtain on it, so you can't see in there.
I will unlock it. I will do my best.
Dermatology, whatever that thing is.
I do not, but I think Ash does.
What's
But
the door
Ash
made
isn't
out of?
there.
Say again. I'm sorry.
What's the door made out of?
Just wood.
I can pick a lock.
I could make the cart disappear.
I don't think that would be helpful right now. Go away and think about what you've done.
All right, give her a shot.
I think this was a resounding success.
Okay,
Besides that-
so lock picking. Am I adding sleight of hand and my proficiency bonus because I am proficient with the toolkit and
That's
I have
correct.
the toolkit?
That's correct.
So it's
Right.
going to be my sleight of hand. It's going to be at disadvantage.
No, it'd be a straight roll because you typically would have advantage because you're utilizing the tools for the purpose, and just roll straight roll.
That's going to be plus my proficiency modifier. 23.
Okay. So you
Can't fucking see anything.
So you
Can't
haven't-
jump gracefully.
opened it, but you know that it's unlocked. You haven't opened the door yet. Are you gonna open the door? Or?
I'm going to look to you.
Emyr?
Open it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you open it up, and you see it's
A
kind of a
massive
mess.
body.
It's kind of a mess. There's some blood around here. Roll perception. See if you spot Emyr.
23.
Okay. You see Emyr. He's still actually tucked underneath the back of the carriage, underneath the bench. The other two gnomes that were watching him, it looked like they had got thrown forward and smashed their necks, broke their arms.
Rousing success.
Yes. And they're dead. So
Wonder's gonna
all the
happen.
gnomes are dead.
I get all the shit off of him, and I'm gonna make sure that he's conscious, alive, all that good stuff.
I'm gonna grab the bagpipes.
He is unconscious currently.
But he's not dead.
Nope.
Does it look like he's knocked out or dropped to 0 hit points?
Medicine check.
Shit. Dirty 20. These dice are great.
He's just unconscious.
Okay.
Looks like he's got health, just unconscious.
I hold his face in my hands and I just reach into his mind. Wake up. I'm here. It's okay, I've got you.
Do not.
I'm going to look for the bagpipes.
It's a touching moment, and then Quantum decides to play an instrument.
Ivana?
It's me, and I just gently hug him and I help him get out. He's like, come on, I'm gonna get you home.
He's still tied up. You want?
I take my dagger and cut it.
Oh, he gives you a big hug. No, I'm so glad to see you. I didn't know what they were gonna do
And I'll
today.
hold him in my arms like he's a little child, and I'll firemen's rescue him out.
Grab out like a hero.
Yeah.
There's smoke coming from the cabin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash is going to be bringing the horses around.
Okay, Ash is bringing the horses around. She doesn't need to roll anything for that. She's good. She brings them around. You actually looking for the bagpipes?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll perception. Or investigation. Yeah, investigation.
28.
Okay. You find him as she's carrying him out. You kind of just walk in and you see them just tucked underneath the thing.
Dust them off.
Quantum?
They look in one piece.
Quantum. Please don't blow them right now. Please don't blow them right now.
I do not know how to play.
Excellent. So we're agreeing that we're leaving.
Is there anything else in there?
I do
I
want to search
noticed-
the bodies real quick to see if they have any other.
Is the gem still inside the...
24.
24. What'd you get?
2 fucking nat 20s!
Two nat 20s.
There we go.
Okay. So I will let you know what you found.
Stretch
Amazing.
twice.
Wonderful. It was the dragon dice
And the
gemstone dice. You are my favorite.
We're so easily pleased.
I don't know. 2 nat 20s. That's something to...
I mean, I had them
you
earlier,
had,
so...
Yeah, you had some earlier. Yes, that was amazing.
I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah.
Do you know the concept of a U-Haul lesbian?
What?
Have you ever heard of this stereotype?
No.
Okay.
Let me write that
I have
down.
several questions.
Oh, because I want to know if you think that Susan and Talia are the two lesbians.
What is? I don't even know what that means, so I can't answer it.
Okay, hold please.
Should I Google it? While
Is that safe to Google?
I'll Google it.
I play. Okay.
I swear if this is a negative thing.
No. It is. It's not a bad thing, by no means. Some of my favorite people in the world are actually U-Haul lesbians. Karen. Karen.
Tracks.
Do I adore her? Yes. Does she sometimes terrify me? Yes.
Who?
One of my friends.
Oh, they talk about Talia.
Also true. Just not what I'm thinking right now. It's not a bad thing.
Okay, I mean,
Kind
according to
of?
this definition, I mean they dated for 3 months and then got engaged.
So, more or less.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Okay.
they were living
Together?
together.
Okay,
kind of.
that is the idea, is that you meet somebody and within like 3 months you're like, excellent, so we're moving in together.
No, they connected really fast.
Okay. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's almost like somebody orchestrated it. Me.
That's like
No,
a
I
certain
figured
DM.
Other than the backbreaks, you didn't find anything else.
Okay.
The people, though, they're definitely part of the same cult. It says COW on their outfits, and they're wearing the exact same things.
Always with the acronyms, never with the full names.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take them back to the cart. What did the assassins have on them?
We didn't check. We were concerned.
Yeah, you guys didn't check the assassins yet. Okay, so you want to check the assassins. So you have the headless one that's just still laying in the middle there.
Sure was the one that initially backstabbed me.
And the other one,
He's petty.
uh,
He was the red one, so he's the one over here.
yeah. See, the other one, when you shot him, he actually ended up falling
out
off
of
the
the-
edge. But the other one is right there in the middle. So who's going up to investigate him? You
I'm
said
sniffing his corpse.
Right.
Go to roll
Can
investigation.
you smell?
Yeah.
After your favorite
You
smells?
can if you
I
want
can't-
to.
I
Fresh
can't
cut
do
grass?
smells.
Oatmeal?
26.
Let's see, 26.
Maybe back to my favorite smells.
Smells.
Oatmeal.
Fresh cut grass?
Pussy.
One-eyed monster slayed my pussy.
Oh, I'm so glad I got the oh, Sam, you're something else.
Sam Riegel.
I can't wait to find out what shithead's all about.
Are you caught up?
Yeah, I just finished the most recent one.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm so behind.
You are. You're like,
I
nah,
really need
you're
to go
like
out
11
in the
episodes
field.
behind.
I know, I really need to go out in the field this weekend so that I just have like a weekend to listen to podcasts.
You'll get through like 4.
Yeah, except then if I do, then I will be bringing samples in and I will be processing.
That's fair.
And that means a lot of lap time.
Did you check the bagpipes, make sure the gem or whatever that...
Do you have the wand? Yeah.
the detecting
Oh, no. It has an official name. Let's give it the due diligence of respecting Emyr's creation. And, the beater reader.
Yeah. I heard that.
Oh, that wasn't even like all that good. I can normally get it all the way up.
Same. What feels really good is when it travels like up your spine.
When it goes both ways.
Yeah.
If it gets the same. I don't think it matters, but
No,
it did matter.
you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Excellent.
And so you guys got the bagpipes now?
Yes,
Yeah.
does it feel like there's a gem inside of it?
No investigation?
I feel an awkward lump.
It's a pretty well made.
21.
So these are really, really nice bagpipes.
Pretty well made.
And you're kind of feeling around in there, and it feels like there might be something in there, but since you're not really familiar with instruments, it might just be part of what it's. You know what? What are you doing?
The
beater reader.
The beater reader.
Oh yes, so you pull out the beater reader. So the little.
It explodes.
So it's very firm. It's rock hard now, and the little thing is all the way at the tip, and you see sparks out of it as you get closer and closer. And you touch it.
I think that's a yes, Quantum.
I believe it is inside the bagpipes.
That's excellent. I think that's where it should be.
I believe we must destroy the bagpipes to retrieve the gem.
How does Emyr respond to the idea of destroying the bagpipes?
He's still recovering. He's actually not even in the car with you guys.
I haven't put him down.
Oh,
so.
is that where he is?
I didn't say.
Where are you at?
I'm
doing what
still
it
like
is,
I'm
dear.
with the group, but
So you're just kind of standing there?
I'm keeping pace with Susan, actually.
So I'm in Bonomo's arms. So,
Destroy my bagpipes? What do you mean you have to destroy my bagpipes?
Your bagpipes contain a magical red gem that is controlling the one of the liches on the island.
Before
Is that why they're after me?
before you get that, I do apologize. I lit your wagon on fire.
Oh, it's not my wagon. It's Merwathi's wagon.
Oh, I make no apologies then. Excellent.
You can fix that thing up in a jiffy.
I gently set him down. I had Aderyn do some digging, and apparently we're still in combat.
I'm also showing Emyr the sparks.
Um,
Sparks flying.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
So-
It works. Look how well it works. It was so hard.
yeah. Sorry, it's a thing. So it sounds like there's a gem inside the bagpipes that could potentially lock away the Lich forever. I don't know how that's all connected. If you have ancestors from way back when that were connected to the Lich somehow, or if it just or if it was just an accident that fell into your family's hands, who knows? But we might need it to destroy the Lich Liches once and for all.
And they were saying something about some tablet of war or something, and dig site Alpha. They said that they were gonna.
Cult
They
of
call-
War.
Yeah, I was about to say, so maybe that's what they're called, is the Cult of War.
But
Does your last name perhaps start with a W?
no, it doesn't.
Then I am settling on war.
I mean, I don't know what it's good for, but
But
Conquering
yeah,
territories.
something about the
Gaining
master control
monetary
room
value.
that there was some. So these guys that were with me, they were just acolytes. They didn't seem like they really knew how to fight very well. But there was this other guy.
I did die to a wall.
You see Wander if you're just like go pale. The other guys.
Yeah, those other guys, they look pretty tough.
we met.
I'm not a fan.
They are dead now.
Oh, okay, good.
As if
I'm
one
sure
in the
that was
middle
one
of
of
the
the.
floor.
I mean, he was like. You see the head.
I just kick him and his mouth shut.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kick him. I'll kick him and get him off the cart.
How do you feel about coming with us to kill a Lich? We get along, we go to bed, get
What?
a long rest.
They knocked me out before I like it was a mess when everything was happening. What's the condition of my hut? What'd they do? Did they destroy everything?
Yeah, it's not.
Your
it's
hut is still
ransacked.
standing.
Your
fluid
carpets
is everywhere.
very squishy.
Oh,
You'll
I
have
got
to
my
start
fluid
again.
everywhere.
Also, I apologize. It's also all over Krunk.
Yeah.
We
All over
didn't.
Krunk.
We
He
didn't know if
came
that would
inside
help.
to investigate with us and he fell.
No, I will take. No, I ringed my cape out over top of him because I didn't know if maybe that would help.
You facialized my backpack?
He looked like he could use some moisture.
Okay, let's not pretend like you haven't done it before. I was in Barovia with you for months.
That was in private.
Boy, I wish it was.
So,
There's some things I need to grab from my hut
There's no
before we can
time.
leave.
The city will be destroyed by then.
And we can't get in contact with Captain Kerblunk to start funneling people off the island.
I mean, do we have a way to try to reach him again?
Reach
Captain Kerblunt?
Captain Kerblunt.
And I look at have you revealed? I'm sorry. Have you revealed to us that you can do sending?
Yes, at this point.
Alright, that's what I thought. I thought that happened earlier.
Mayor Walthy's sendings were not working. He told us so at the city.
I'm going back and forth whether or not I trust that guy, to be honest. I'd rather...
Your sending got through just fine.
It was a stone, though. So it might be
But your
different.
sending stone...
Has anybody else experienced sending or anything while we've been here?
Yeah, yeah. Wonder smiles. Last night.
By who? Somebody important that can help us?
I mean, she makes a mean cupcake. Maybe message
Oh.
Sorbo?
Message Sorbo what?
Send...
Well, I mean, I think it'd be a better idea to try to contact Kerplant first. We could do both. I mean, do you have the ability to do both? Are you feeling up
I have
for
a
it?
sending stone for Sorbo.
Yeah, that's why. So if it is connected to a sending stone rather than
Right.
just the spell.
Yeah, but you'll have to use spell energy or whatever it's called to...
Also, can I suggest that we move away from this wreckage and
Right.
maybe go someplace a little more discreet?
I agree. That's where we should go get our rest before we go storm the castle.
But so we can send there, but I think that getting out of sight would be beneficial.
I agree.
If we would like to start heading towards the halfway point, we could head to the Wizard's Tower and determine our course of direction on the way.
There's no other reason you want to go to that wizard tower?
It is the closest halfway landmark between Dig Site
It is a
Alpha
good place to
and the
defend.
hut.
And
Okay. How much time has passed? Like, how much closer is the army given our first estimate based on the time that's passed?
Probably about a day and a half out.
Day and a half.
So about 36 hours left.
If you need things from your hut, will they be beneficial in fighting a lich?
It's more like personal stuff that
We can
I
always
don't want to lose.
we can always go back to your hut afterwards.
yeah,
Well, here's the thing. When they were talking about it, it sounds like Olvador created some sort of self-destruct mechanism on the island. And I think that when these guys get in there, this cult of whatever, maybe war, I guess, these cow people, whenever they get in there,
Moo.
I think they're gonna have control over that. And I don't know if they're gonna hold the whole thing for ransom or something, and like demand payment, or
I don't think
blow
these
up the
people are interested in
island,
ransom.
or I don't know what they want. But all I know is they want to get in Dig Site Alpha, and they said something about self-destruct mode.
They cannot enter the control
Olvador.
room without the tools that we are currently holding up on our person.
I don't know anything about all that.
They cannot get into the control room without first getting the supplies that we have gathered throughout the island.
Well, that's good. Well, maybe we should get there first then, or at least go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I promise we'll get your personal items before we leave the island. We'll definitely take time to do that.
And I think Susan is somebody who takes
If
responsibility.
they did not take your
very
items
seriously.
the first time they were there, they will not take them now.
Oh, they're well hidden.
Are you talking perhaps about, and I'm going to lead on this sentence, and I'm going to try and read him to see if there's something that he's like really, really scared, but like in a personal way. Like, do you want, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh no, somebody found my diary, like that kind
Or
of
my
feeling.
porn stash.
Or my porn stash.
The Pete nudes.
Pete doesn't pose for nudes.
So
That he knew of.
I'm still at disadvantage too.
So I guess insight.
Insight, yeah.
Disadvantage.
Come on, 2 nat 20s.
Kill that 20s.
It's a 10 and a 2 for a 9.
You can't gauge him as you said that sentence. Like, no, it's just something personal.
I
Just
respect that.
personal stuff, sentimental things I just don't want to lose, and if the island's going to be blown up or something.
You'd rather have it. I
Plus, I'm
respect that.
leaving after this. Like, I was going to leave with you guys after. Like, leave with Ivanova after.
Yeah, but we
This is done.
can't leave if the island explodes.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like either I get my stuff now because the island's going to explode, or I get it now because I'm leaving after we're done with this anyway. So even if it doesn't explode, I'm still leaving with you guys.
Yeah.
So I just want to get it before going.
But we'll happily make a trip.
It will be
over.
retrieved before we leave.
Okay. Where we going now?
Dig site Alpha.
Is there a safe, based on the map, what looks like an ideal place to stop? Because I think we all need a rest before we embark in that endeavor. So that your head can kind of clarify.
If
The dome.
can you repair Crunk? Then he could drive and we can rest on the way.
Oh, I would fucking love that.
Oh yeah. I can take care of that. I can get it moving without.
Okay.
Now that I'm here and he goes to thinking real hard, and then Crump pops up with his fresh facial. Gives the okay symbol. And grabs the reins.
As we walk by, Wander is gonna swoop down, like, to get on ear level with Emyr and be like,
Okay.
Ivanova opened the chest, and she didn't seem too happy with the password that you chose. I just think that you should have a heads up for that.
I forgot that I said it like that.
Because she was a little perturbed. It wasn't either one of your parents, and it was instead Pete, whoever Pete may be.
Yeah, you haven't met him.
I have
You
not.
don't understand.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. What's he like?
He gets like shaky. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
You've just referred to Pete by his first name this entire time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So,
All right.
now my beta reader's going off. As he walks away and gets on the carriage.
Do I hear this?
Roll perception.
16.
You catch that last bit where I say now my beta reader's going off as I walk away, but you didn't hear what.
Let up to it.
Yeah. What I said.
If you make eye contact with me, I'll be like, don't.
Yeah.
I do not understand.
It's probably for the best.
Okay. So Emyr's pretty tired. He's going to just sit down over in the back corner with the extra crispy sofa.
Some of my finest work.
You guys did a number on this one. This for the rogue people? They do this? He points to the bark damage.
Yeah.
Wander did that.
Oh, my smile just like slowly increases.
Hey, I guess that's not mine. It's not my wagon. I'm a carriage.
I appreciate you trying to cover for me, but I don't think it's necessary.
Just trying to be a little more chaotic, I guess. I mean, if you can't beat them, join
Join them. Yes, exactly.
Do you believe that Mayor Walthy's wife had her affair on the love seat?
Can I insight check the love seat?
What would you like
Can I
to
use my
insight it
alchemical
for?
kit to inspect the love seat?
Like the purpose of it? Is that what you're
No, I want to see stains and
Oh, investigation then. And you
Yeah.
investigated it looking for
I'm
stuff.
a
my
help.
insight's so much better though.
Are you going on vibes?
Can you help me? I rolled a 6.
I would love to help you, but I don't know that I'm going to be all that much help because I meant if I give advantage.
Yeah, just help him, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm really like looking at stains.
14.
Definitely been used.
It's definitely been used. But
No way of knowing who.
yeah, no way of knowing
No grease stains.
I
who did it.
grabbed the cushions and I flipped them over. Little couch trick.
Oh, okay. So you flip it over.
Yeah.
Where's Ash?
Oh no.
No, Ash
Ash
was,
was
on
on
the
the
entire
carriage.
time.
She had to bring it back and drive it back over.
Yeah. So you guys are.
Ash is
On the
watching
carriage.
this.
Did I
and
just set up
going,
a trap? Is that what's happening?
Ash immediately
Crunk.
goes, "There's blood. There's blood over there." And she looks at the over at the cushion, and you see some stains. You don't quite know what they are with your 14 investigation roll.
I look underneath. Do I see anything?
Underneath the whole thing?
Yeah.
Nope. Just stains on the opposite end of
Ash,
I put it down. And
what
I'm like,
kind of fluids are you smelling?
can you come over and take a look at this? God damn it, Zach.
Yeah, now we have to know that. Yeah, Ash is gonna go over and take a look.
You're welcome for Quantum's epiphany question.
Okay. Who's coming over to check out the stained
Ashes.
love seat?
Are we going
Ashes.
there? Oh
So what's
And
Ash up
specifically because they smelled the blood,
Mm-hmm.
and they've worked in clinics before,
Mm-hmm.
and they really like medicine. I'm wondering if you'll allow Ash to make a medicine check to see if they can gauge what the fluid is.
I mean, it's just
It's
Um,
Grace, because it was part
Yep, do it with
Warforged.
advantage.
You all remember who she was cheating on him with, right?
Guidance. Ash is gonna
Did
guide
we know
himself.
that for sure?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not helpful. I've rolled out of d20s. So now we are at a
I'll say I can pull out the card that
13.
You see it now.
this page confesses Dark Jericho's love for Blake Cartha and states that if he ever learned to consume, she would be his first.
13.
13.
It may be a mystery for the ages.
Yeah, she can't tell exactly. Like, the blood's kind of old.
Mm-hmm.
There's been fresh wounds on the boat.
So she can't tell exactly where the source of the blood came from,
Mystery for the ages.
unless she used a ring.
She'll use her brain. But you can roll that one.
Ring.
Oh, ring. Oh, I'm not calling that one.
Yep, it's her ring. She right now has
Blood from the
Blood.
monstrosity.
from the monstrosity.
I don't-
She would
I
have
don't-
to disperse it or drink that before.
Have they
giving
drank
blood.
any blood today?
No.
She's not.
So, technically, she would drink from the ring and then it would be free.
Yeah.
So she drinks from the ring. So she gets temp HP.
It's 2d4, right?
It's 4d4 because of the blood that she has. It's typically 2d4, but because of the pure blood. is
Pure.
10.
Okay, so she gets 10 temporary HP and that's gonna last all day till next time.
Okay. And then Ash
and then
is
she's
gonna
gonna soak it up. Okay.
the stuff that you could never plan for. Because of a comment that Trey made.
Comment that Quantum made.
How do I? I know what it is. It's like how do I tell you?
We're all adults here, you can just say it.
It's half orc blood for sure, and it's if you had to guess, this is rectal blood.
Ugh.
The more you know.
There's a little poopy in there.
Not very tasty, I'm sure, whenever she's tried to suck it up. I can't wait for her to find out that it's in her ring.
right? Yeah, it's in
Can
her
she
Next
just
ring.
week.
disperse it?
She can, yes. She can
That's
just
so
disperse it.
fucking random.
Ash is going to disperse it, and then she's gonna look at Wander and she's like, I did this because of you. She's like, yeah, okay, that's fair. She's gonna offer out her arm.
But why?
Why what?
Why is it there? Like, all I did was flip the cushion over.
Ivanova? Susan? Do we actually want to know the answer to this?
I feel like if it's here for a reason. Why else would it be here? Maybe this is the key to everything.
Alright, so where are we going, guys?
Big site, Alpha.
I take my blanket and I cover up the whole fucking thing so I can sit.
You have to burn the blanket afterwards. I hope you know this.
That's what present. Oh, I flip it back over and then I put the blanket up. Just
It's okay. Jesus.
why was Blencartha having bad poops?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Moving on. Alright, so. I'm assuming Emyr at this point is probably passed out.
Yeah.
Like, he is safe. Ivanova is here. Nothing will touch him while Ivanova is near.
Yeah, he's not passed out, but he's got his feet kicked up and he's trying to relax a little bit.
Are we gonna take a long rest before we close?
Is there anything else you're doing?
Can we find like a defensible position in between here and Dig Site Alpha, set up that impenetrable tent, and then take a
I thought
long
we were
rest?
just gonna stay in the air.
Just stay in the air.
Oh, that works there.
Clark knows the safe
Croc knows the way.
ways to go.
So yes, anybody's gonna get 6 hours of sleep between now and then. It's gonna be an 8-hour trip.
Beautiful.
I am going to read for 2 hours, and then I'm going to take a long rest.
Okay.
Or I'm going to take a long rest and then wake up.
Gotcha. Either way, you got 2 hours of reading.
Exhaustion.
Yes, get rid of that exhaustion. Okay. And then, are you guys doing anything in the trip?
Just reading about robot repairs and makeup and anatomy
Okay.
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
I am at some point
Maybe changing some prepared spells.
going to knock Susan's shoulder. Do you feel better now that he's safe?
Yeah. He's my little buddy.
Yeah.
I had a big brother. Never had a little one, so it's kind of nice being seen as a big sister.
You have a lot of very interesting interpersonal relationships. Has anyone ever told you that?
I think it's great.
Oh no, I think it's...
My life is so much better now than it was 20 years ago.
Well, I'm really glad to hear that. All I'm saying is that it's fascinating.
Yeah. I know I can be rough around the edges, but things have been really good.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, I don't like pulling all-nighters. I'm not young enough for that anymore.
Pulling on what?
All-nighters.
Oh.
Not young enough for that anymore. Gone are those days. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to go back safely.
Me too. His mother is probably one of the nicest people I know, but also like a very fierce warrior. So
I love that nobody ever mentions anything about his father.
he's yeah.
I can only imagine if you lose your child, you've got to be pretty concerned if they just suddenly disappear on you.
Yeah. Luckily she's Elven, so she doesn't age that quickly, even under stress.
Yeah, but looking at Emyr, his dad's not. And that's got to be hard to have a relationship
Yeah.
like that. Well, good night.
Good night.
And then I'm gonna walk as far away from the love seat as I can and lay down.
It's covered.
I'm already sitting there.
I'm gonna look at, can I put my head in your lap, please?
If you would like. Clink.
Cold pillow.
Wrapping myself up in my sleeping pad. Going to sleep on Quantum's lap.
Okay. All right. That's where we will end tonight.
Me as much so I'd love to continue, just finish this little because I could go all night, baby.
I cannot have to be awake at fucking 5:45.
Yeah. Poor bastard. Hooray, we made super awesome progress.
Yeah, we did.
So you guys got
Wow,
it.
guys.
Yep, you guys got exactly how far I thought you guys were gonna get this session. So next session should be our last one.
It does sound fitting for me to sit and get back in the chair on Thanksgiving of all days.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Did you grab that cash I said over there?
Yeah, I did.
So I just looked over. I was like, boy, it's gone. I hope the cats didn't take
Also,
it.
where did I put my wallet?
So those two people you guys fought against was a master and his apprentice, and the master was a level 20 rogue.
I kind of gathered.
Yeah.
And the apprentice was the level 14 arcane trickster rogue.
So it really was practice for you. In a small way.
I was shocked when I looked at the sneak attack and I was like, 10d6?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
what? Once per turn he can do 10d6 extra damage?
Yep.
As long as he has advantage or someone's staying within 5 feet, good lord.
Those 20 rogues are
Rogues are
spooky.
finally useful now.
And we finally got Quantum down. All it took was a surprise attack, a bunch of fucking finagling, and two little rogues to stab you to death. Jesus. You guys took along pretty well.
Listen, if I'm not prepared, I'm quite easy to put down. It's just once I get prepared, it gets harder.
Just wait till he takes the alert feat.
Right? I know, right? You can't be stuck up on.
Oh, something I was wondering, because I feel like this isn't a spoiler. How did Emyr do on his save when he crashed the thing, when the carriage crashed? Did you roll for him?
He rolled really well.
Okay.
Even though he was tied up and stuff, he rolled really, really well.
Yeah, it's the halfling blood that made him lucky.
It's luck. Yep. Yeah, we never, as far as I remember, we never done like a chase or anything like that before. Where
Right.
we've been like on a moving thing like that, and like we'll get
That's
there.
why I took like 10 minutes to be like, all right, so we're gonna suss this out now,
Yeah.
so that like there are no questions as we go forward.
Yeah, it's like someone's got to have their hands on the reins, or let it just drift. It's up
What's
to
the
you
worst
guys.
gonna happen if you
This
stop holding
isn't
the wheel of a
Tokyo
car?
Drift, my guys.
Doesn't matter if it's by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning. It's all about family, O'Connor.
I feel really bad for Alex though,
Why?
because fucking trying to kill Trey. God damn,
I mean,
fucking nuts.
it's D&D. There's no winners or losers. It's not me versus the players. As long as you guys
Yes,
are having
though.
a good time, and you guys. I mean, I don't want my villains to get embarrassed unless it's Morden.
right.
In which case, that is the goal.
Yeah. That's why I boosted up the Predators so much for last week, because I was like, these are iconic villains. I don't want them to look silly.
You did a good job with him, by the way.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like him. Chitter and Brute.
Did you hate that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
Good job.
It looks really good.
Yeah, I've had him on standby for a while. I
Okay,
knew
can you
where he
grab
was
the
coming.
case, please?
He has to get
Thank you.
there. But yes, that is a chittering brute.
Thank you.
It's a monstrosity.
Just gonna leave these new markers I bought from Dollar Tree.
Everybody's favorite store.
Yeah.
Did you guys have fun though?
Yes.
It's a good session. Want more action that session.
Yeah, well, I've been looking forward to using my new stuff for a
Yeah,
while.
that's what everybody got to use a lot.
I
of
like the bait and switch with that flavor.
That was
That's
cool.
so much fun.
I've been thinking about it, and it's like I watched Blade Runner 2049 again a couple weeks ago, and that scene where Joy syncs with the companion, and you see like her hand kind of like move as she's trying to sync. I was like, ooh, what if I could do that, but have it be like psychic stuff? So that's where I got that idea. For this flavor.
That's
Very
really
nice.
neat. Also, when you were like, you could always take a level and fighter and like respect to blah blah. I was like, damn it, Alex, that's literally my plan.
How does he know?
I was like, he's the DM god,
Almost.
or Ivanova, who is also god.
Yeah. Either way, you spin it.
Do you guys want to know what was going on with Maverick?
I'm assuming Mavi is the black cat that just like jumps into the water every once in a while.
That was
Magical
all very
one?
Some, there's actually a rhyme and reason why what happening to Maverick is happening to him. And it has everything to do with that stone.
That we just took out of his collar.
What that stone was.
Mavi's know what that was done.
It's a stone of luck, but it's of a strange type of luck. It's a bad luck and it's a good luck, but it's random. So he would appear in random locations and tragically die as part of his bad luck, but would poof appear somewhere else. The reason he has that is because of his owner, who found the gem and was like, "Oh, that's such a cute collar," and just put it around Maverick, and then poof, Maverick
No.
disappeared.
No wonder it was so light.
Yeah. Do you know that Wander actually has a luck stone?
Yeah, but this one's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's just custom.
I figured. No, I really like that idea of like the duality of luck, where it's not always
Yeah.
with you.
Exactly right. It was,
Oh, is that the note that was taped to the back of the...
What the hell is this?
oh, that's the actual what it was written
Oh, okay.
from
Why do I have this?
Dr. Jericho to Blinkartha because he wrote in her language. Gruff.
Crunk would have been able to read that. Well, someone would have to read it to him, and then he would understand.
Yeah, right.
Would he have understood it if it was squirrel?
Not
Yes.
if it was written.
Squirrels don't have a written language, so...
That you know of.
That took Crunk.
I'm still just waiting for the day I can use my speak with ducks.
I just want to find another speak with celestial squirrel.
I'm sure you do.
Don't act like you don't as well.
I have no more questions.
I find it very hard to believe that Quantum has
So I
no
figured-
questions.
Assuming that all the ships fall in the right direction,
Yep.
when we have our Thanksgiving dinner, we could do like our mid-season breakdown. So I have that lined out how I'd like to do it.
Yeah.
It's fairly simple, straightforward.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Sounds good.
Is that where we get to like ask our behind the scenes questions of the
Yeah.
other islands and stuff we've been on and things that have been gnawing at us? As to what was this about?
What was the inspiration behind your island? Just real basic stuff, and have like a round table of
Fun
questions.
tidbits that you did this, but you missed this, or you did this, but I wasn't paying for this.
I learned a lot of things about putting adequate plot hooks in an island.
Yes. Oh no, our bag is breaking.
And I wish I'll have to ask Elizabeth this too. Would it be helpful for me to do like a full recap for the first 5.5 episodes we did, or do you guys feel like you have a pretty good grasp of what happened before
We started re-listening to it to refresh us. But
Okay, 'cause I
key
did
points
too.
might be nice.
Key points would be good.
Yeah, key point one, nothing like too crazy, just
Yeah, because I was thinking about, I was like, well, I want to be careful because I don't want to give too much away and say like something that's important.
That we might not have thought was important.
Right. So I think what else might be a good idea, instead of me doing it, everybody going like, well, this is what happened to my character that I remember, and you guys can all fill in the blanks together.
Okay. I like
I
that.
know you have so much stuff that you know what's going on right now.
And then I can do like stuff that's like obviously important, like the Ash's dreams obviously don't mean nothing, but I didn't just do that to fuck with her. That's obviously an important plot point.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Okay, as much as I enjoy messing with Elizabeth.
So wait for her to use the fly.
I am
Right.
sure.
She has yet to use it.
Almost every session after we leave, Trey's like, you could probably pickpocket the fly. Like, I think Alex wants you to have that for a reason. I don't know that would fly.
So next session, after the end of next session, is when we level up
Yep.
to level 13.
Crazy.
And it should be our last. Session on this island. Hopefully you guys don't throw any more wild curveballs at me. But that one went as much as I can expect. I didn't expect some of that stuff. but-
Would you have? How would you have reacted had we left Emyr just to go straight to Dig Site Alpha? Did you have that plan for?
Yeah, that I had a plan around that, and eventually you were gonna have to go
Find
get
him.
it.
Because it sounds like we need, I mean,
Yes.
just speculation, we might need the
The bagpipe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Olvidorian bagpipe. Explains the chaos.
It does.
It's weird, I'll have to say goodbye to Vonova all over again next week.
I'm gonna miss Susan.